I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Every day I'm hustling. 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 Every day I'm
Canelo, are you ready?
I was born ready.
Considered by many to be, pound for pound, the best fighter in the world today. 4-division, 5-time world champion.
Oh, look at this guy.
At the end of the day, every cheater has their day.
SDS Promotions.
He has a good power, he has a good skills, but most of people think about him like he's untouchable.
Look at him go! Oh my word, Bivol!
Bivol's the best fighter since Floyd Mayweather.
I'm gonna tell y'all the truth about Canelo. Motherfucker easy, man.
Bivol is always gonna be Canelo.
He's still undefeated and still the WWE champion.
Fucking headband. Canelo. Bullshit.
Wow.
Hey, Ness, don't cut my call.
What up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. It is Thursday morning. We're here for previews and predictions. The big fight weekend. We got Undisputed on the line. Artur Beterbiev taking on Dmitry Bivol. Who will be the winner, man? This one is a difficult one, obviously. You know, you got Artur Beterbiev with a 100% knockout ratio, but you got Dmitry Bivol that is shown to be a high-level boxer. So I want to see these previews and predictions and see how the people are going to be, you know, whether or not they're going to be split. I'm telling you from the door, I'm picking Bivol. Boxer over everything. But good morning, Enrique Church.
Good morning. Funny you picked Bivol. Bivol is 53.76% chances of winning, where Beterbiev is 46.24%, and I got that from this Box Live because I know nothing about these fighters. I mean, I've seen Bivol fight and beat Canelo, and Bivol just beat someone else that just doesn't resonate with me, so it's erased from my mind. And Beterbiev fought Joe Smith, right, from New York. Am I right? Am I wrong? He fought him in the Garden.
More than likely.
Right, and beat him. So that's as far or as deep as my knowledge goes with this these two fighters. I know one is from Russia, the other is from where? Beterbiev is from where? See, also Russian.
They both Russian, yeah.
They both Russian. Yeah. So me, based off of these odds that I found online and your knowledge, I'm gonna go for Bivol as well.
Well, I mean, I guess they're both Russian, but obviously, you know, Bivol was raised somewhere else in like Kyrgyzstan or some shit.
Right.
And that was kind of his gripe when they were beefing against Russians. He's like, bro, you know, you're treating me as a Russian when I'm not from over there or stuff like that. But yeah, they're both Russian nationality.
It's like,
or rather, the nationality of Beterbiev is Canadian.
That's what I thought. I thought one of them was from Canada.
Yeah, but he's still Russian.
Born.
Yeah.
Right. So it's like me, New Yorican.
Yeah.
He's Canadian Russian.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. So yo, I'm up in my attic right now, so it kind of feels a little different because the lights is making me go in and out.
I don't see you going in.
Is it disturbing?
I don't see you going in and out.
Oh, or it's cutting me off somehow. But All right, so we're here, previews and predictions. I'm sure for Bivol Beterbiev, I'm sure the conversation is going to drift.
Yeah, I mean, we needed the drift. As much as this is allegedly a big fight, people really don't care. You know, we're going to get the callers that they're going to fake like they care, but, you know, they haven't really been talking about this fight. We'll see. We'll see all the great minds that call into the show and see their breakdowns, because this is truly, you know, on that 50-50 level, you know. So we'll see who gets it right. Who's going to be eating crow on Sunday. But the undercard, man, is the most disappointing thing to discuss. If you do want an undercard, you're going to have to pay for it. They haven't fixed that. And I don't think there is any intentions of fixing it. I think that's just what it is. The undercard is being sold to us for $20 US. And I think I'm just going to be watching the main event at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, because, you know, the undercard is before that, right? So it's like I can do so much at that time of day versus spending $20 on fighters that I really don't care for. You know, I don't care for Jay Opataya and Jack Macy. I can get the results on BoxRec for that. They're crazy, man. They're really, you know, what is it called again? Pigeon-toeing this sport. You're putting everything behind a paywall. Now dudes that never belong on pay-per-view, or like Sky Nicholson doesn't belong on pay-per-view. This is crazy. But listen, the best thing we can do is discuss the main event. You guys can call in and give your predictions for the main event. It is free, so to speak. You must have a ESPN subscription in order to watch that on ESPN. But unlike the Zone, where you do have a subscription and it means nothing because they're charging you the pay-per-view price for this particular undercard. And, you know, a lot of people want to write it off as, oh, well, it's only $20. And that may be true, but we're already paying the Zone $30. So I don't understand.
So in essence, you had a $50 DAZN bill this month.
If you do it. If you do it, you know.
If you want to watch Ben Whitaker and
Exactly. If you want to watch Ben Whitaker in a showcase at that, you know, it's – and look, they haven't changed it. I went to DAZN. It's still saying buy now. It's insane. I can't believe that they're really trying to sell us a bunch of UK dudes.
They did the bait and switch. Is it free in the UK?
Sure.
Oh, that's unfair.
No, it's always that way, though. Like, it is unfair, but for some reason they get it off because of different regions and countries. It's crazy. Sometimes the UK, they even pay less than us. You know, we're paying $80, $90 for a pay-per-view. They're paying, you know, 20 quid, 20 pounds. So
and Mexico gets it for free as well for Canelo.
Yep.
Damn, Americans be getting abused
all day, bro. All
in
day.
every angle, from food to sports. Damn.
Yep.
That's
no,
crazy.
The food is another thing. At least the UK care, and they have certain foods banned. In America, they don't care about us.
Right, I was talking about that recently about like cereals in America. That shit is like dyed with chemical, and in the United Kingdom and Europe and in the Caribbean it's illegal. They dye it with like food coloring. Not food coloring. Like they want to do orange.
Is packed with sugars out here, added sugar. That's
but I meant not with food coloring. What you find on the supermarket shelf in America, they like turmeric. You know, they use turmeric to create orange color. You know, over here they're using like color yellow 55 or whatever, yellow number 5. Remember that? It has pork in it, so I don't eat Mike and Ike's.
Crazy. I got Ali Madar. Welcome to the prospect level. DC3, $2. Morning, TBV fam. It's a blessing just to be here. Amen to that, champ. Amen. to that. We got Leonard Sterling with the 2-pounder. He says Rafael's schedule has the zone as well, not pay-per-view. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can screen share it again. Believe me, I would wish to be reporting that it's free, but it keeps telling me to buy, and it's just disgusting. It really is. I'm on my DAZN right now just to give a secondary screen share. And as you can see right there, it just says buy, bro. It just is buy. Look, I'm not buying that. They're tripping. They're tripping. And look, I'm a dude that buys. Look, I bought their last one, October. Oh, no, this is not it. This is not my list. This is what's coming up.
Raphael said it's not labeled as a buy. Did you say someone by the name of Raphael said that?
Well, yeah, a super chat came in that on Raphael's schedule is labeled as not pay-per-view, but it's pay-per-view, bro. It's pay-per-view.
Does he mean Dan Raphael? Like,
yeah, he means Dan.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe he's just acknowledging the Beterbiev and Bivol fight being not pay-per-view.
And that's the one that's certainly not pay-per-view. Shout out to, Bob Arum and his commitment to ESPN. As Beterbiev is one of those ESPN fighters, they're keeping that, on ESPN. I don't get it, man. It's very unfortunate. But regardless, I will make the predictions for the rest of the fight. So I'm going Artur Beterbiev to lose against Dmitry Bivol. Chris Eubank will get the win over Kamel Sedimenta, tune up at this level. Fabio Wardley will get the win over Frazier Clark, making the necessary adjustments. I know people expect him to lose and thought that he lost the first one, but I'm biased, right? We got J.O. Pataya. He'll get the win over Jack Macy. Macy's coming down in weight, and he's not anything to call home about. Ben Whitaker will continue to be, a showcase fighter and showcasing his talent. Sky Nicholson, much of the same. She's an Eddie girl, so she'll get the Eddie treatment. And Muhammad, I have no clue who he is. We'll just check him out. Those are the previews and predictions, man. Phone lines are open. Any final thoughts before I go to the phone lines, Champ?
Champ, I'm just going to say one last time that I'm going to pick Bivol. He's younger.
Oh, you going with Bivol?
Bivol, definitely Bivol. And then I'm going to pick Ben Whitaker just to continue to be flashy. And somehow he needs to cross over and, make a mark in Las Vegas on the undercard or something and get a name bigger and, talk about more.
Yeah, it would be good for him to start calling out some Americans, pick up some buzz. We got David Morrell stepping up to the Benavidez plate after 10, 11 fights. Whitaker, I'm sure, is right around there in terms of fights and has an amateur background. So he's also 27 years old, so it's not like they could be slow rolling with the kid. David Benavidez is 27 right now. You know what I mean? So this dude is old. The surgeon needs to get working. And
he's 168 pounder, right? A super middleweight?
No, he's 175. He's up there with Benavidez and them.
He's a light heavyweight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so he could be spoken about. Well, I guess he will on the Beterbiev and Bivol fight. But is he ranked, Ben Whitaker? I don't find him.
He's not top 15 yet, but he just won an IBF International in his last fight. And, he's in that division where it's hot. So he'll get his shot.
Yeah, actually, I correct myself. He is ranked number 11 by the WBC.
Okay, well, there you go. Damn. Already. So the other day we was having that conversation, people saying that it was too soon. It ain't too soon if he number 11. It's time to get in there, and fight with the big boys.
Right. A bigger name at least, like
yeah.
somebody on the top 15.
Absolutely. He needs a name, man, a name that people are, familiar with and care about.
Definitely familiar with familiarities, everything in boxing.
Maybe John Pascal would be a good name if he's still at 75. DC3.
DC3.
But you always got to worry about Pascal testing positive. DC3.
DC3.
Cashman P, what it do? Damn, been a minute, champ. Gotta unmute, Cashman.
Yo, my fault. Yo.
We hear you, we hear you.
Hey, man, I got Bivol, man. I got Bivol.
Wow.
So I want to say,
That's three people already.
I got Bivol, man. Skills pay the bills. Now, you know how it works.
So no fear against the 100% knockout ratio that Beterbiev has.
Nah, man, because your hands can't hit what your eyes can't see.
Okay.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
We know that poem. What follows?
All right, that's on me, man.
Damn. Do you know Ben Whitaker?
Hey, yo. So Jake Donovan, formerly of Boxing Scene, currently with Ring TV, is reporting as of October 4th. Again, this is an old report. He's reporting that the pay-per-view card is free on the U.S. and in Canada, but that's not the case. I just screen share my DAZN. See, I actually pay. I'm not a thief, and they don't say that. But this is a report from October 4th. I'm telling you, there must be a glitch in the system that they haven't addressed, or they don't care to address, so they could get that money, because they're going to get people to buy. They legit going to get people to buy, and then you're going to have to go through customer service to try and get a refund on a fight that is supposed to be free. This is just despicable, and I got 2 days saying this shit. They act like they're not hearing. They know they got motherfucking spies listening every day. They need to just address this before fight night. We got 2 days before the fight. Kentrell, 5-pounder. Give the edge to Artur, but don't think he will get the stoppage. Bivol in and out. Artur need to stay in front of him. Ali Madar, $5. Bivol will eventually catch Artur with the 1-2-3. And when he does, it will be his choice, either to finish it or use it as an advantage and win decision. Nah, he's going to win by decision. Look, usually I do this on a betting show, but like, guys, be for real. This dude is, defense first. That's why he jumps in and out. That's why he doesn't do 1-2-3, and instead he likes to do 1-2-1. He wants distance. He wants you away from him. A hook is closer. You can hook with a hooker. He does 1-2-1 and then jumps out. Yeah, I just think he's going to be way more cautious than the older, aging, multi-injury, 2 times down Beterbiev. Now, that may mean nothing at all, but again, when you're looking at it on black and white, one guy has more holes, right? Like, there's more stuff to read on the resume of Beterbiev in terms of deficiencies. Bivol hasn't showed us that. I'm not saying he don't got it, but he just hasn't shown it. No one has brought that out of him. Jeff Page put down Beterbiev. Callum Johnson put down Beterbiev. So, those things are there. Those injuries, they have been reported on. His age is Googleable. So, I'm just riding with the naturally favorited fighter. If he doesn't pull it off, that's his fault. He didn't live up to his expectations.
You confused me a little bit because you said one has more deficiencies.
Well, one has shown
Bivol as the one with the deficiencies.
No, Beterbiev. One has shown. He got dropped twice.
Right.
I'm not saying he's not better than Bivol, but he's shown that he got dropped. That's a deficiency. His defense ain't as good. He got dropped 2 times by 2 lesser men than Bivol. Those dudes haven't even won a world title yet. So, then the injuries. I mean, I don't know any reports of Bivol having injuries, but we know reports of multiple Beterbiev injuries. Then the age. I mean, he's really legit 40, 41, some shit like that, 38, something old though. Now someone's gonna call and that say you tripping. He's 38, but he ain't been through no wars. He got 20 straight knockouts. He only got 10 rounds boxed. All that's cool. My dude, I ain't got no rounds boxing. My knees hurt every day. Old age is old age. You ain't got no rounds boxed. You ain't wake up with no pain today as a 40-something year old. So don't hit me with the bullshit. Like, old age is old age, man. I'ma just go with the youthful
kettlebell swings and my back a little tight.
Tell you, I'm gonna go with the youthful boxer, and that's the thing. He's a boxer. This is not like I'm defying the odds. You box the puncher, and you brawl the boxer. So their styles are meant for each other, and what they do is meant to oppose the other one. We just gonna see who implements it better. I respect Beterbiev a whole lot. I understand that he's more than just power. I don't want it to sound that way. I just like what Bivol does. I like that he fights tall and long. I like that he keeps you at the end. And I like that he overuses the 1-2-1 versus the 1-2-3. Like, I found myself begging for a 3 in his last fight. Or in the Canelo fight, and he refused. He just kept doing 1-2-1. So he's safety first. He's looking for the win. He's Keith Thurman. He's a race to 7. That's
Damn, he had 3 fights after Canelo.
Yeah.
That was 22. Feels like not even. It felt like last year.
Nah, man. He been out here doing his thing. But let me get to these phone lines. If you want to call in, Discord is available. The landline is open. That number to call, 1-563-999-3427. DC3, what it do?
What it do, Riyadh season.
Yo. Morning. Hey, Ness, he might be the one to defeat for the time, though. Ness, you never know, shit. You never know. Beterbiev might be the one that. How old B-Hop was when he was still? How old B-Hop was when he was still fighting? Wasn't he in his 40s?
Man, B-Hop is an alien. That's why they called him B-Hop the alien. Secondly, B-Hop is black. That's different. No, you laugh, but it's different. It's totally different. We age differently.
And they Russian. Both of them Russian. So
Yeah,
you know they different.
They age
They
differently.
come from a different cloth.
They age differently.
They come from a different cloth. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I think with the promoting, they gotta do better with the promoting. Like, if you're not into boxing, you don't even know this fight going on. Like, maybe because I don't want to go to political, but maybe because what's going on in Russia right now, they're not, publicizing these 2 Russian fighters. But come on, man, they got to do better. Like, and then they trying to charge us for, man, come on, man. Charge us for this stuff, man. Come on, boxing, man. Like, I'm glad we got a lot of big fights coming in the next 2 months. That's a blessing, but, like, damn, they should promote this shit better. Like, what? Like, come on, man. It's nothing with the money these guys making, the Turkey Ellis Sheets and the Eddie Hearns. Come on, man. That's why other sports doing better than boxing. Cause they not marketing and these boxers got to do better. You guys with these egos, it shouldn't hurt to come on a platform like this and express yourselves and let us. You're not gonna make no money, only coming on the scene when you about to fight. Come on, man. That's why I want to shout out to all the boxers that stand in front of the cameras doing interviews. I'm not an Edgar fan. He ain't a star, but all publicity is good publicity, good or bad. You know what I'm saying? Like they got to do better. It's crazy. Like if you're not into boxing, you don't know this undisputed fight finna happen. Come on, man. Like this is crazy. Then we possibly finna pay for the undercard and Shakur not even on it no more. This crazy. And we've been praising Turkey, but Turkey been dropping the ball. And Turkey had something to do with that bullshit ass game that came out. I'm out, man.
Is that true?
Yeah, he sponsored that shit. You see Riyadh season all over it. I mean,
man.
but he ain't had nothing to do with it in a bad way. He the reason it came out. Like he gave them the funds they needed, most likely to finish that shit. That shit was trapped in PC mode for how long? You feel me? For how long it was in the PC mode, and then it finally got it
since midsummer. I thought the real release date is tomorrow, October 11th. I thought.
I don't know, man, but hopefully everything that they did release was fake, and they about to drop something better.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people on Twitter still praising it. Like I've seen, that's why I sent it to the pre-pro.
Nah, it's just desperados. It's just desperados, bro. I mean, Alicia Baumgartner said it the best, you know. Just because we haven't gotten a game in a while, don't mean we gotta praise this game. Like it didn't do nobody no justice. It didn't do boxing no justice, man. But you could read her tweet to get it more direct. But, like, they just dropped the ball.
Damn. I also sent you, like, a fake GTA of Kanye West version. And the graphics was crazy ill. Like, he had a concert. He was, like, changing clothes. He was designing sneakers. And I was like, damn, these graphics could have been used. You know, these graffiteers actually could have been used to do the boxing and have a better product, because Kanye's movement kind of look video game-ish. GTA got the walk. I don't know if they perfected it yet fully. The sports one are different. They got the run. It looks good. Maybe it's a difficulty to create the boxing movement.
That game ain't for us, man. I hate to always sound.
Who's it for?
I hate to always sound like I'm trying to divide, but like, ever since this insurgent of Turkey Al-Sheikh, that's what they doing. There's a huge UK alliance with boxing, and they trying to bring those dudes in. And again, this is sounding ugly, but it's just the truth. They're trying to make those dudes on the levels of American stars, and they not. They just not.
What does that got to do with the game? You talking about the game or the pay-per-view?
I'm talking about the game specifically, but boxing as well. Like the game specifically, my bro, the whole game is UK based. Like you got more UK fighters that we never heard of, that no one gives a fuck about. Like that's what I said. Like they know they can get the analytics of how many times someone chose to be the player, Jordan Gill.
Well, if they have an alliance in the UK, then they're like, yo, the UK people will pick, you know, and Americans ain't not going to pick. They're going to fire stick. So, you know, I did see Hatton versus Terrence Crawford, and Hatton beating up Terrence Crawford in the game. So, yeah, I'm assuming that since they are from out there, they picked their guys.
I read an article today where the dude was obviously shitting on the game and said that it's unrealistic. He says, you know, the average Joe can do a triple left hook, and that's a move that's supposed to be, you know, reserved for Roy Jones. Like, yeah, Chris Eubank Jr. does it. That's why I celebrated him. Like, that's not a move that everyone in the world can do. But now you get in a video game and anybody can fucking do it and knock you out with it. They made the game really garbage, bro. They should have hired people that were working in Fight Night in the past, people that worked in Ready to Rumble, people that worked on projects that were successful. This shit looks like, you know, a bunch of enthusiasts that were trying to fill a void, and they rushed it. The roster is mid. No one, like, bro, come on. Like, you don't got Floyd. How do you drop a game? A game hasn't come out in almost 20 years, and when you drop one, you don't do what you do to get Floyd. Like, how we don't got a Floyd? He's the best ever. He's still the face. He's still the pulse.
Is Ali on the game?
Yeah.
Is Mike Tyson on the game?
Yeah. That's but think about it. What did Turkey Al-Sheikh say in his video? I'm not a fan of Floyd. I'm a fan of Tyson. I'm a fan of Ali. And he got them in that game. They in that game. He a fan of Canelo. He in that game. He a fan of Crawford. He in that game. I mean, listen, it's a bad game. Voris, $5. Been waiting on this fight. I got Beterbiev for the KO. Hashtag stamped. Mr. Swamp, $2. I bet $7,000 on over 8.5 rounds Bivol fight. That's probably a great bet, champ. I will be super impressed, and don't get me wrong, it's not like it's far-fetched, but I would still be super impressed if he knocks out Bivol under 8. I don't see that happening. Bivol's just
crazy?
never been tired.
I was actually waiting for this fight as well, but leaning towards Beterbiev just based off of his 100% knockout ratio.
Bro, they got Tyson Fury in the game, and he can't even beat Wilder. JXV88, they made Wilder invincible.
How? Without can't Tyson Fury throw the triple left hook?
Nah, because they made Wilder's power 98%. So everybody's just beating everybody up with Wilder.
Oh, it's like back in the days, Mike Tyson.
Mm-hmm. JXV88, $2. Beterbiev has fought better opposition in the pros and amateurs. So pick 'em. Aldi, $2. To be honest, gameplay not bad though on Undisputed. I don't get how people keep saying that when all the hooks like this. You seen them? You seen them throwing punches? They like.
Yeah, I saw it on
that shit looks
on
so
Twitter.
ass. It looks ass, bro. I mean, again, I get it. You dudes are
Yo, but on GTA they run like this. So I'm thinking like maybe they didn't perfect it.
But that was a thing for them. That's a thing for GTA. Because
You
everybody
sure?
I mean, come on, man. You've played video games, right? People run easy. They don't run looking stupid. That's just a GTA thing. Remember, there's even trends of people walking like GTA on TikTok.
Yeah. But I just thought they were just emulating game mode.
Nah, for sure. They're emulating the shit, but
not that it was a GTA thing. You know, because what's the other one? Call of Duties, they kind of only do this, you know, when they're running. And then when it's slow, it's kind of similar to GTA.
Well, you know more about games than me. Then
I'm not saying I know more. I'm just saying what I've observed.
If y'all feel like in the 24th century that game is on par, amen. I don't own a console. My son does. I was gonna make the commitment to buy the shit for this game, and it just doesn't seem necessary based off the reviews, the live callers, my own audience. I don't have to go far. Right. Like I said, before I went to sleep, Alicia Bumgarner wrote a 2-page letter about it. Woke up, somebody else got, and I think, let me see if I could find it, because I retweeted that person, and he had like, Jesus, so many retweets already. Like everybody's complaint is the same, bro. The gameplay is ass. It's just not smooth enough the way that it should be. I mean, it still looked like Fight Night or worse than.
It looks like 2005.
Yeah, bro.
That's what you're saying. Yeah. That's what I feel. It looks old.
Dan, that's wild. Yo, wow. Anyway. Cliff, what up?
What up, Cliff?
Yo. Ness, what you talking about with the zone that you what do they need to straighten out with this pay-per-view? Like what am I missing?
The undercard is supposed to be free in America.
Oh, I thought it was like $20. Wasn't they screaming that
That's
shit?
what they were saying in the beginning. Then when Shakur got dropped off the card, they said Turkey said he making it free. Look, come on, bro. This is crazy. That I'm sorry to cut your call, but I cannot believe that people are debating me on this shit. This shit looks so garbage. Like, look at this shit, bro.
This is a high-octane battle.
This is straight. Look at their bodies, bro.
Got buzzed there.
They don't even. Y'all tripping. And where's Bud's eyes at? And look at the hooks. Exactly what I said. There's no fluidity in this shit. Straight basura, B. And then they want to act like I'm faking it. Look at this shit. And is that supposed to be Ali or Ray Robinson? Because he's skinny
Ray
as hell.
Robinson. That's Robinson.
That better be Robinson looking thin in the motherfucker. Now Bud could beat up Ray Robinson. This is wild.
And Bud looks bigger too.
No, bro, they made Bud a superhero in this game.
That's crazy.
Go ahead, champ. My bad.
Yeah, you sound real passionate about Bivol too, like really passionate, almost like it's guaranteed. Like what you like willing to. How you gonna stand on that if you wrong the next morning? You just gonna eat some crow and that's it.
I mean, that's all. What I'm supposed to
You
do.
going for Beterbiev.
What am I supposed to do?
I don't know what you're supposed to do, but just how firmly you've been promoting it and passionately. I'm just like, damn, you really right in Beterbiev.
But I don't know what you want me to do. If I'm wrong, how do I passionately say I'm wrong?
I'm not being literal. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm just saying. Like you saying it almost like you saying it so passionately and just so strongly that I don't know. I feel like Beterbiev could win. It's a really good matchup. Or anyone can win, and I wouldn't be surprised. But the way you're saying it is almost like, yo, come on, Bivol got this. This nigga's 40. You getting out of the bed hurt, just so he don't. He ain't got it. Like, I just feel like you're a little bit too stern with the prediction for just.
So is you going Beterbiev? Is you going Beterbiev?
Yeah, I'm going Beterbiev.
Say that then.
I am saying it, but I'm also saying it's a good fight, and I wouldn't be surprised how it go, which way it went at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? But I do think Beterbiev will stop him because like when he gets into the fight and it starts getting physical and punches start exchanging, it seems like everybody folds when they fight Beterbiev. They might last a little while, but eventually they die.
Alright.
Cliff said Beterbiev without saying it.
Nah, he certainly picked Beterbiev, but he the only one. He the only one. What we got? What's that? 3-1 or 4-1?
4-1.
4-1.
Yo.
Hey,
what's going on? I'll turn the radio down. But hey, this is a great fight, man. By the way, good morning, Ness. Good morning, Church. This is a great fight, man. I haven't played the game.
You done broke up.
Can you hear me?
You back.
Now we do.
Yeah, I was saying I haven't played the video game, by the way, but I was gonna buy it if my son wanted it. I don't really play video games like that. So if he wants it, but you shitting on it pretty good, I don't even know if I need to waste my bread. But
I know, me too.
As far as the fight, man, this is the best fight from a competitive standpoint that we have in boxing, in my opinion. This is the epitome of 50-50. The only thing I wish Beterbiev was coming into this fight without the injury bug. That's the only down to this fight at the moment. He's coming off a layup because of an injury. But nonetheless, this is the most evenly matched fight we've had in boxing in a while. Initially, I was going Bivol. I think Bivol's a better mover, a little slicker. But something just tells me, man, I'm think I'm gonna switch it up and go Beterbiev. I'm gonna go Beterbiev, man. But like I said, this is a 50-50 fight all the way through. I'm super excited for it. I heard a lot of people saying like ain't no buzz for the fight, and I feel like that's because ain't no controversy around this fight. We ain't gotta sit here and talk about why this guy's fighting this guy and trying to convince people that it's a decent fight. we all know what this is. This is undisputed. This is the best fight and the best. So we ain't got to do shit but sit back and wait for the fight night, day to fight for this one. Ain't no point of talking and debating nothing. So, like I said, I'm excited for it, man. I think I'm a roll Better Beef though, but I won't be surprised if Bivol win. Especially if Better Beef's still a slight underdog on the betting lines. I think the fight is close enough to where if you put any, little sum of money on the underdog, you got a great chance of winning. So, but yeah, man, that's my opinion on it. I'm gonna go Better Beef, split decision victory, man. But like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if we got a draw on this. You might want to sprinkle some bread on a draw as well, because that's just how evenly matched this fight is, in my opinion.
That's
but
plus
other than
1,500.
that, yeah, we was talking about it the other day on the back call. It's plus 1,500. But in a fight like this, where like I said, it's so evenly matched, and you got the two best guys fighting, I wouldn't be surprised if it's that close. Like, it reminds me a lot of what we just seen in Fury and Usyk, where shit, if Usyk don't get the standing eight or the knockdown, that's a draw. So, but that's what you get when you get two guys at the top of their game, and it's just super duper competitive and evenly matched. You might get a draw. So I said I wouldn't be surprised if this shit ended in a draw, but right now I'm gonna lean slightly towards Better Beef. I'm switching up last minute. I'll probably regret it, but I'm gonna go Better Beef, split decision on this one. But it is a great fight. Other than that, man, I'm gonna let you get to some other guys next shot. Take it easy.
All right. I only thing I disagree with is that we not debating this because there's no controversy. I feel like that's a cheap excuse. I think that the issue is the boxing fans. This should been met with great debate for at least 2 weeks out because it's such a evenly matched fight. You have a 100% knockout ratio puncher who's actually can punch, right? Because not only is he got a 100% knockout ratio, but he's got the better resume. He's fought better opposition outside of Canelo for Bivol, which means that his power has proven to be real because he keeps showing it on a high level. And, I don't know. I just feel like there's more to debate. It's not as easy as a Tank versus Lamont Roach fight where you don't get any debate because we're expecting Tank to get a knockout, and it's more about when he gets the knockout. I mean, I think that Bivol has a legit shot. He has really good boxing skills. And, again, Better Beef has shown deficiencies versus lesser fighters, bro. Dudes that haven't even won a world title. I don't know. No boxing. Low.
Yo, left. Yo, you hear me?
I hear you.
Yo.
I want to chop it up about that undisputed game, bro. I'm very disappointed, you know what I'm saying? The last game came out in 2011 on the PS3. So we never got a boxing game for the PS5. Here we are, two systems later, PS5, right? We never got one for the 4. The game should look a lot better than what it does. You know what I'm saying? The only thing about the game I can say is realistic in certain aspects. Like if a fighter's moving towards his right, it doesn't make no sense to throw on the left hook because he's moving to his right. So it's realistic in that aspect, but the graphics is trash. The graphics should look way better than that, being that it's a PS5 and the last game came out for the PS3 in 2011. So yes, I am disappointed, bro. And then certain fighters are not even in the game. And to make the matters worse, you can't even download the created characters that other people.
You broke up, champ. Huang Houston.
One.
Huang is a 3-time connector. Unbiased Brim.
Unbiased.
Yo, 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 yo. Good morning, gentlemen.
Buenos dias.
My bro,
Good
my
morning.
bro E3 said he liked the game, but I look forward to playing it regardless. He said it's definitely more of a simulation. If you like the arcade, you may not like it as much, and you can't be a button master and get away with it. I mean, there's gonna be some bugs. I mean, it looked like it's something I want to play. I'm thinking about getting a PS just to get it. So it is what it is. But to the measure at hand. There is one man that has the skills to be able to be the person that has knocked out somebody every single time he's been in the ring as a professional. His name's Dmitry Bivol. But somebody said something that struck a chord with me. He coming off injury. I'll be wondering. He come off injury every fight. So at the end of the day, man, 3 years ago I was Bivol. Last year I was Beterbiev. I've been wavering since back and forth, but I'm going to go out of the pocket to say that the fight's going to be nip and tuck, but in the 9th to 10th round, Beterbiev hurts him, Bivol survives, but it's going to be a UD, a close UD. First fight that he does not get a knockout, but he almost does.
And wins.
I don't know, but the thing is, that is not certain because somebody got skills, Chip my skills, and he got skills. Bivol is the person that can neutralize him. But the thing is, the jab is the most important punch of the fight. And Beterbiev used a very measured one. And Bivol's his is for range. It's going to be a great fight. I will enjoy the fight. I'll be at work watching it. But I'll be watching the fight, enjoying it. It's going to be a barn burner. Now, the undercard, I thought it was free. We'll see. I haven't checked. So only fight I'm really interested in to me is Worley and Clark because the first one was fire. I loved the first fight. So that's the fight is worth it for me. I mean, but I'm not paying $20. But I want to see that fight. I want to see that fight.
So are you officially Bivol or Beterbiev?
Say what?
You said a UD for Beterbiev?
Yep, a UD. He hurts Bivol late, and Bivol hangs on, but because he knocks him down and he gets the late rounds, he gets a UD.
Okay. I'm going to put you down as Beterbiev as the winner. So we 4-3, Ness. And I mean, what up?
What it do is going to be close, but listen, anybody can win that fight. This is a true 50-50 fight. No doubt about it. Hands down.
It's listed that way,
but
too.
they're Russians, man.
Really.
You know how American boxing fans is overall when you get to the level where it's past this as boxing fans. It's goofy shit. Come on, man. American boxing is dookie right now. Just appreciate boxing across the world as it is what it is.
All right, champ. That's the bell. I mean, buenos dias.
Buenos dias, gentlemen. We got a nice weekend coming up. Lots of action. You guys jumped into the main event already? I'll talk about the undercard or what?
Yeah, we taking the calls from the people now. We already said who we got, so feel free.
Well, I got to start with Sky Nicholson and Raven Chapman. Women's boxing, of course. I got to edge it to the champ. I'm hoping that I'm wrong. I'm hoping that I get upset, but I feel like the champ is going to edge it out. She looks much stronger than she has in the past, and I feel like Chapman's aggression might work against her. Nicholson's kind of got a new bag with this thing to where she's willing to at least stick around long enough to counter. So it's just what kind of strength does she have behind that counter to keep Chapman, who is definitely a comfortable puncher, but she can box, good at cutting off the ring, but the levels of competition as well, being under the lights. Again, I'm giving all of the edge to the champion, and maybe I'm biased because I want the poetic justice of Tiara Brown, who is also in action this weekend. Maybe I just want Tiara Brown to win the interim and eventually finally meet Sky Nicholson. But Ben Whitaker is in action on this card. Will he get exposed by Caleb Simpson, who is not only a fan favorite, he's got a great story, battled back from demons, alcoholism, different things, and made himself into, I believe he was a Commonwealth champion at a point. This is a good test for Whitaker, Will Whitaker continue with the Naseem Hamed style, or will he tighten it up and finally get to the more practical matters or the more traditional style of boxing. Wardley Clark, I've been clamoring for that one. I've had Fabio Wardley rated very highly. I've always speak of him, in my opinion, being higher rated than Jared Anderson. And I only spoke of them as contemporaries, young guys. You kind of got to compare them to each other. This fight with Frazier Clark, I heard a lot of people, especially Tim Boski, pulling for Frazier Clark, but I'm giving the edge to Wardley. Although I see how Clark can pull it off. You know, Clark is definitely a decorated Olympian, and he definitely showed that he could hang under the lights. I just feel like Wardley will fix whatever mistakes he felt like, try to, box a little bit more. But, Clark could walk up. That's a 50-50 fight. And then finally, I know I might have skipped over something, but I'm going to get right to the main event. Definitely a 50-50 fight. I'm gonna go with Bivol. I always go with the boxer. I feel like Beterbiev, like finally, and it's not hate, but I feel like finally all of the wear and tear, all of the Gronk smash, all of that shit gonna kind of just catch up to him. And I don't think Bivol is going to be as affected by the power as we anticipate. So I just, if those were the two factors I had to base it on, yes, I'm biased towards the boxer, so I'm leaning towards Bivol.
So you with the rest of us?
Okay.
Not many. I mean, I can't say not many. I think they're 2 votes behind. Right, Enrique?
Yeah, actually, it's 5-3. Yeah, two behind.
Treese, Toledo.
Trees. Yow.
Yow.
What up?
Yow. What up?
What up, though? What up, though? Damn it, man. We here, man. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm excited. My palms getting sweaty. God damn it. It's about that time, fellas.
Mom spaghetti.
This is the type of shit. Mom spaghetti. Word up. No, for real, bro. I've been waiting for this, man. I've been waiting for this. This a long time coming with this Beterbiev and Bivol shit. Like I'm torn, bro. My brain is telling me to go with Bivol. You feel me? He boxing. He do all the good looking shit. He technical. You feel me? But my heart with Beterbiev. Y'all know I love that violence. I love destructive fighters. You feel me? That's the epitome of Beterbiev. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. But fuck it. Fuck it. I'm rocking with my nigga Beterbiev. I ain't gonna hold you. Fuck it. We rocking with the violence. Fuck it. My nigga Beterbiev gonna put hands and mitts on this nigga, man. Fuck it. He know he older. My nigga know he going out. I ain't gonna hold you though. One thing I do see though, I will say, I can see my nigga Bivol getting a knockdown on my guy Beterbiev. That's what's gonna wake my guy up, and he gonna go out there and like King Amin just said, you feel me? He gonna get out there with that Hulk smash, that Gronk smash. He fuck around, put the violence on gang for that shit. You understand me? I done seen my man put niggas down with blood, what they say, with a crimson mask. Putting hands and feet on niggas, man. Dismantling niggas, dispatching of niggas, destroying niggas, dismembering niggas, all the D words, man. This nigga Beterbiev is the real monster, you feel me?
Yeah, fuck
it. I'm fucking. I'll say, man.
I'm a lot of crying on Saturday night.
Hey, man, fuck it. Hey, if I gotta, I had no problem calling in and eating my crow. I done it before. I'll do it again. Fuck it. I got to ride with the violence, man.
Hey, Treese, let me ask you something, man.
Go ahead.
How much Katie Bivol paid you for that?
Hey, man, they ain't paid me nothing, man. They need to, though. I told you I could be the Bobby the Brain Heenan of this motherfucker. Hey, speaking of, if I run over, by the way, Ness, I got you. I seen you had a fighter from the city, man. Shout out my nigga Quan, putting on women's boxing. I checked you out, King of Mean, on them championship rounds. By the way, y'all should go check that out at King of Mean of Essex 1. You feel me, on YouTube? You feel me, on all platforms? But that's neither here nor there. Yeah. I fuck with, hey. She's a cutie pie, too. That's neither here nor there. Shout out to her, man. She dangerous. 5-0 out Cleveland. I'm liking what she doing. Shout out _Peggy. Go fuck with her on Instagram. But, hey, man, this Sky Nicholson shit, man. Hey, you think we, Tierra Brown, she got to win this, huh? She got to win this most definitely this weekend, correct? She
If she don't,
number
she
one.
a hype job.
Say that again.
If she don't, she turns into a hype job.
Yeah, hey man, she got to win. No, she got to win it. But I'm saying when she win it, is it officially number one contender time?
Well, she's the interim, so Sky would have to vacate or fight. So that's why this is why it goes down. That's why I kind of, I kind of feel like Nicholson is prepared to showdown, because if it ain't Serrano, it's gonna be Brown as far as the boogie persons of the division. You know what I'm saying? That featherweight division, one of them people got to move. We know Serrano's a long way to Queen. Nicholson ain't gonna get that fight. But if she could get at Tiara Brown, who has been, touted as, she got that David Morrell status. Everybody want to stay away from her. You know what I mean? But she got to show.
Sure. No, for sure. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna be speaking speaking of hype jobs, goddamn. Like I say, this if I spill over. When I hear the word hype job, I just couldn't hurt but say, God damn it, Ben Whitaker. What they got you doing, man? We need to step you up, bro. You better all that Whirlishing Derby shit he be doing, that Prince Not Miss, man. Hey, man, we gotta see what the fuck really going on with gang. Listen.
I think
Khalil Cole. Hey, Khalil
he's only
Cole.
6-0.
I see you fucking with the homie from the Midwest Mafia. Shout out O'Shea Jones.
Oh, 8-0.
You say that again?
I was saying, I think this is a step-up fight for him. He's 8-0, and he's fighting somebody 23 wins, 10 by knockout, 6 losses.
Former Commonwealth champion.
Coming off of alcoholism.
Oh, yeah, that's right, King.
Well, not coming off of alcoholism. He's coming off of a close loss to King Lyndon Arthur out of the UK. But his story involves the resiliency of kicking the bottle. So I got to give that man respect.
Okay, no, for sure.
That, but he's in the
I just
ring,
hope, like I say, man, if Ben Whitaker, like I say, I just hope he stick to that shit that he be doing, that styling and profiling that he be on, that Ric Flair shit. You feel me? Because hey, I just want to. I heard him say, and I heard Eddie. He could keep doing that to the top competition. The higher up he goes in levels, that's just how he fights. He was doing that in the amateurs. He'll do that to world champions. I said, man, my motherfucking what? You should see my motherfucking face twisted off when I heard that. He gonna do that to world champions. Well, shit, he got to show me. Because I think a motherfucker like Khalil Cole, shout out to him. He married into the Midwest Mafia right now. You fucking with O'Shea Jones. You feel me? We fucking with you, gang.
You know it. You know it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The funniest couple on Instagram. You feel me? I like to see my man Khalil Cole get in there with a Ben Whitaker or something. You see me? But yeah, man.
Hey,
and all, you know.
Hey, fam. He from Jersey, fam.
Feel like it's your time.
Hey, but hey, hold on. Like I say, by way of marriage.
He married. He
You
tied in.
feel me? Yeah, he tied in. You feel me? My ties. He fucking with O'Shea Jones right now. You feel me? Part of the gang type shit. But yeah, we like to throw him in there, man. I also want to say, I got to slide this in. You know me. Former world champion Austin Trout on that bare knuckle shit. You feel me? In Spain. Got to check that out. I don't know. Like I say, we in the combat consultant. We in all types of violence. You feel me? So, hey, Beterbiev. Put on for your people. I know you in Kennedy, and I ain't going to hold you because he the only one who I'm hearing, by the way, is willing to go up to cruiserweight and put hands and feet on the upper tire. So, yeah, I really do need Beterbiev to win this shit because he the one who sound like he taking on all comers, all challengers. I'm with that type of shit. You feel me? So, yeah. All hail King Arthur, God damn it. Shout out TBV. Shout out Toledo, Ohio, man. We got Albert Bell, October 26th, Dallas, Texas, man. Y'all be cool.
Be cool.
Alright. Lowe's. Huang.
Wong. You say he's a 3-time connector. This is second.
Yeah.
Need one more.
Mr. Perfect.
Perfect.
Yo.
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 I ain't no motherfucking wine, man. Something about.
I went the one
But
before
yeah,
you.
man. Okay. You know, I be getting out and I can't hear sometimes. Yeah, man, stop talking about this game, man. Yeah, you talk about Alicia posted 2 pages, and Clarissa came right back supporting the game, 2 pages. Like, you can't just, like, you don't know if somebody saw you about not getting on the game. You know what I'm saying? So you really can't go off what she said. And I know Clarissa clapped back because she did do that. You know what I'm saying? So,
Man,
but
listen. Y'all gotta
I
stop
like the
this,
game.
man.
I'm playing the game. I own the game. You can't
Bruh,
say nothing to nobody that's playing the game, bro.
You can't change your
That's because
review
they
from yesterday.
ass. They are ass.
Mr.
They don't know how to play the game, bro.
Mr.
They don't know
Perfect.
how to play the game, bro. I'm
Mr.
not saying the
Perfect.
game perfect.
Mr. Perfect.
I'm not saying the game perfect.
Mr.
Yeah.
Perfect. You
I heard
already
you.
called in yesterday. Your review of the game is recorded, brother. What, you about to walk it back?
I didn't say that shit was trash. I didn't say that.
You
I
ain't
said
say
it's
it
a
was
game,
good,
bro.
You ain't say it was good. You
EA
complain.
ain't make
You
it.
complain that
EA didn't make it.
Oh
They had
my
the fighters,
God.
yeah.
Yo, you literally
Yeah,
making
they
an
had the
excuse. You
fighters.
literally making an excuse. I say you say it ain't good. You say
not,
EA
bro.
didn't make it. I'ma just let
They
you
didn't,
live,
bro.
yo. I'ma let y'all live. I see y'all sensitive.
They didn't.
Y'all acting like this y'all game. Y'all sensitive. I'ma leave y'all alone. I'm not gonna talk about
This
y'all
is
game
our
no
shit,
more.
nigga.
I'm not
This
gonna talk
is
about
our
y'all
shit,
game
nigga.
no more. My bad.
Boxing is our shit.
My bad.
Boxing is our shit.
My bad.
Once
I
you
won't
go
talk
get a
bad.
system, wasn't you gonna get a system and get the game?
I was, and I seen that shit
Okay.
Basuda.
Boxing is our shit,
That's
bro.
Basuda.
Okay. I understand this. I'm not saying the game is perfect, but a lot of people saying the game is ass don't know how to play the game, don't know how to box. That's what I'm saying. I have fun
more
playing
than
the
just
game.
playing
You
the
go
game.
listen.
It's
I
how it
understand what
look,
you're
man.
saying.
It's how it
You
look. I just
got-
showed how it look.
Understandable.
Like, it's more than
Look,
about playing it.
you-
It's
all
how the
right,
shit look.
All right. I'm gonna just tell you something. We're gonna get off the game. Just go on YouTube. It's 1,000 niggas streaming Undisputed, bro.
That's
niggas
good.
that play UFC is streaming Undisputed, bro. This is what I'm saying. Like, I see this shit all day the past 3 days.
You may feel like it's your time.
And I got
Who you
I
got?
ain't
Hurry up
picking.
real quick.
I ain't picking. Both. Fuck that. Both. I'm out. Big time by Detroit.
Yep. Yo, I'm still tempted to get the game though, Ness. This morning I saw a lot of like tweets, game, undisputed, you know, and even the talks about updating the graphics. So I also heard like the commentators' voices on there. It kind of excited me. So I'm still contemplating getting it.
The zone commentators.
That's fine.
That shit's so biased. The game's so biased. And dudes is acting real sensitive where they don't want you to give an honest opinion just because, well, we ain't have a game in 20 years. Leave the game alone. Like, man,
My son
get
got
out
the
of here.
UFC game. I'm gonna look at the graphics and compare it, and that's how I'm gonna make my decision based on that.
And look at the playability on it.
The movement, the
Yeah.
movement.
And then
Now,
look at the
what I
basketball.
don't like.
Look at the basketball, because you trying to make it seem like, oh, that's how they all run. Look at GTA. Look at 2K. Look at those basketball
NFL
games.
too. The Madden game. Like sometimes my son is playing it. I'm like, yo, that's a game. Oh shit, that's a video game. You know what I mean? Way different. But what I'm saying is, what I don't like about the reviews, like the graphics kind of like out of 10, I probably give it a 7.5, 7.5. But the actual part where you can't like build your man up by hitting the speed bag with the combination, of the buttons and shit like that. I don't like that it doesn't have that. If it doesn't, because that's what I'm hearing. The mini games aren't in there to strengthen your guy. That shit is a disappointment. So the game overall, I might get it and rate it like okay, this shit is a 6. It's not gonna make a 10 for me.
Yeah, for me, I'm gonna keep being honest because how much is a PS5? Like 500?
Yeah, somewhere like that. But you're gonna give the game a 0. Give it a little score rating.
So I was willing to spend $600, $500 on the console, and the $80 on the shitty ass game. So now because I didn't buy it and look like a fool like the rest of y'all mad at me. No, I could see people's tweets. I could go online and see that the graphics are not up to par. We in 2024. That shit shouldn't be looking like that. It's just the bottom line.
The graphics, you're rating the whole game based on the graphics.
I'm based absolutely. For me, that's
so you're
important.
giving it a 0.
For me, visually, that's important. I'm gonna spend my time in front of my television playing a game that look like Roblox. My daughter plays Roblox.
I think you gotta have some compassion though, because think about it this.
Look at the other one, compassion. Y'all terrible.
Listen,
bro.
man, I ain't saying spin the bread, nigga.
It's a game.
Spin the bread.
I'm just saying it's a game.
Have feelings for the game.
It's a game.
Because Ness is the kind of dude like, yeah, man, your girl's ugly, man. You're like, chill, man.
Yo, but dude, it's not a human. The game is not real. Like, it's not a human being. Like, we could be honest.
But this is what I'm saying. Like, Ness, it's like, because EA didn't do the game, this is just somebody that's just as passionate as. Go ahead,
homie. Why we giving motherfuckers a pass? So it's like, hey, Enrique, and I wish they give you that pass, Enrique. I wish I get that pass. It's like, well, he ain't Joe Rogan, so this is good because he ain't Joe Rogan. Your movie's all right, because guess what? You ain't fucking, what's my man that spent all the money on the camera? James Cameron. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit don't work like that. That's not how we supposed to. Don't raise your kids like that. Like, you want him to be better than James Cameron.
Listen to what I'm saying, though.
This motherfucker, whoever made this game, he should have been, his aspiration should have been better than Fight Night. This shit beneath Fight Night.
But think about this, though. Think about this. You don't think it's people out there that say, yo, I don't mind tuning in to a Pro Box. I'm not tripping over the production, but it doesn't have to be
Pro Box
ESPN value.
Nah, chill. Pro Box production is top. They top.
Wow.
I get that the product may not be top, but their production is top. That's why they got shows in another country now. That's why they took their shows on the road, and that's why PBC's fucking with Pro Box. They show from the door. They top.
I'm still fuck with DMDB.com come whatever that date is to see Carmel fight.
Yeah. I want to see it too, how it is. Hopefully that shit is not,
Yeah,
people had to give the zone.
I'm gonna also watch it for inspiration.
Yeah,
people had to give the zone an opportunity. Sometimes you gotta give shit an opportunity to grow.
But they got criticism too. They got a lawsuit right now. We don't be like, yo, chill. There's no channel like the Zone. Don't talk about their lawsuit. Nah, man. Like y'all baby in this fucking game. Like we don't know him. Maybe he is one of us, but he ain't make it clear that he was one of us.
And that's foul. What if this motherfucker's in the TBV community? That motherfucker in the room right now with the revolver. Ness is killing me. I developed this game. Ness is killing me.
Lying. If he was in the TBV community, he'd have been came out. He'd have been on the show calling in every day like, yo, I'm developing this game. Y'all, word is born. I got free copies. Yo, just meet me online. Fuck out of here. We don't know this dude.
Yo, bro, call in, man. You out there, man. Developer for this game. Call in. I know you're TBV.
Years, man. We out here 14 years. This is the fucking streets right here.
He's scared. You know how many people call and they be their first time? Yo, I've been listening for 20 years. This is my first time calling in.
Pay your man's $20. Like, look, here, take this number down. Say this on the show so I could get a feel for what they say. Like, I don't want to hear that shit. It's too much babying going on today. We baby in the game. We baby in the game developer. We baby in the graphics. We baby in the gameplay. I mean, look at the way they throwing hooks. My man called in yesterday upset that I'm complaining. Like, you ain't even playing it. Do I need to play it to see how it plays?
Yes, if you're going to be objective. Yes. The answer is yes if you're going to be totally objective.
Are you listening to yourself? There are people posting the video game online.
That's their opinion.
No, negative. I'm not going based off that. They're posting the video game. Video of the video game. Video of the fight. I don't like what I'm seeing. Like, y'all mad at me because I don't like what I'm seeing. They body, like, I just showed the Ray Robinson fight with Terrence Crawford. That shit looked like a muñequito. It looked like a fucking a doll. It looked like a plastic doll. You dudes are making excuses. Listen, whoever it is, they need to take the constructive criticism and go back to the mother effing lab. They got a check from Turkey.
You're right.
They got a check from Turkey, and I question what they did with the money, other than slap his fucking logo on the game. What you did with his money? What you did with his money? Because where is the fire? Where's the pizzazz?
Enrique was involved in that.
Come on, man. That shit plain Jane.
Listen. Ness is judging it solely off of like precision, movement, and graphics. So he's compared it to Roblox, and he's talking about the hooks.
That shit look like the Lego movie.
Yeah. So that coaxed him to throw that shit in the garbage, right? Me, I'm still like, yo, Fight Night looked like that. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. 10 years ago.
I know it hasn't moved ahead. All right. So, but
that's
EA
my
didn't
whole
make it.
argument.
So people are like, EA didn't make it. Fight Night and Undisputed is different.
Hey, Enrique, but you not James Cameron, but you could take what he did as inspiration, as your own director. Like, what the fuck? James Cameron got to come make every goddamn movie for us to have a good movie? That's a shitty excuse.
That is true. You are absolutely right. But people are still gonna go against you. There's people that have taste.
Of course they're gonna go against me because again, they're sensitive. Oh, we haven't had a game in 20 years. Ness is wild, and at least we got something. Ain't no at least. Why boxing always gotta be done at least? My dude, I never watched football, but I know Jerome Bettis. I know all these football players because I play Steve Madden.
Right.
They did a great job with Steve Madden. That shit, do it still exist? I don't even know. Maybe 2K took it over.
That's how you know he don't play those games.
Yeah, that's how you know. That's how you know I don't. That's how you know I don't play no video games no more. But they did a great job with John Madden football.
Naz, listen to this parallel. One time you on this show a while ago, just to let you know, I listened to the show. You was talking about packaged ramen noodle with Danny Alvarez, and I'm like, ew, y'all still eat that? And you're defending the fucking garbage-ass 99-cent package with callers that's like, yo, that's that jail shit. And some people just want to sound cool. I eat it because I did it when with the commissary. I made trades and shit. No, it don't matter. That shit is trash, basura. That's how I feel about ramen. But you don't. You love that shit.
But wait.
You still got it in your cabinet.
But wait. So for one,
go ahead. Am I lying? I mean,
that's society. Let me explain. That society that has you believing that ramen is trash. Listen to me.
I went to real ramen spots, man.
Exactly.
With the private booths.
Exactly.
They tell you how long it takes to make the broth.
Out here, there are ramen spots. I'm talking about 5-star restaurants, bro.
I believe that.
We talking about that pack, though, Papa. We talking about that pack.
No, but you can't. Yeah, because the pack is the home version of the gourmet at the restaurant.
Come on, man. That's the lowest of the lowest.
Get out of here. Go get some Thai noodles. Go get some pad Thai, man.
Listen. And secondly, taste is taste. That broth is still that broth.
Right. No, taste is taste. Okay. But taste with like a style or taste with like a game. Like, I got good taste. I'm going to play this highest level looking game. I don't fuck with the low end shit.
Yo, this is crazy. I can't believe that there's not more people feels like me because just based off roster.
I rated it. You gave it a 0 immediately. Like, yo, 0.
Yeah, based off roster. How the fuck you don't got Floyd, Money, Mayweather?
Bro, what's the video game?
He wanted too much bread.
I don't care. I mean, he's the greatest fighter of all time. He's TBE. He literally said Carmel gonna be a star, and he a star. He like Jesus Christ. Let there be light. The motherfucker gave Carmel light. How the fuck you exclude him from the game? Shame on y'all. Shame on y'all. They got Jordan fucking Gill. Who is that? You don't got Mayweather?
Jordan the Thrill Gill? You tripping.
You out here wilding, man. You know, the culture is not riding with he throwing in the Gill Trill over fucking my man Trill Bill. I can't believe this shit.
Undisputed, the budget was...
Here we go with this budget shit. Shout out to what's my man name? Coogan Kriegler or whatever. Shout out to all the motherfuckers that make movies on with no budget. Shout out to
right.
Rocky. Shout
You're
out to
right.
Rocky. Sylvester Stallone. You don't talk to me about budget, man. Talk to
Come
me about
on, man.
fucking
You go in
talent.
another direction with it. I'm not talking about that. Sylvester Stallone had to be the star to make Rocky.
Hey,
They didn't
man,
want him in it.
Sacrifice.
You are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. But to get Floyd Mayweather, how much is a Floyd Mayweather fight alone for him to fight?
Bruh, how about this?
How much does he earn? What's his
You
purse?
you asking the wrong question.
No,
asking
I'm
the
not,
wrong
'cause
question.
the budget
Who
for
sells more
Undisputed-
copies of the game if he on the cover, Floyd or Canelo? That's your answer, man. That's your answer right there. But it's
all right.
okay.
But if the graphic, all right. So if Floyd was in the game, you would get the game versus no other changes. Just
I'm
Floyd
saying
the character.
other people. I'm saying other people.
Yes
would
or
get
no?
the game.
Yes or no? Would you get
heard
the
my
game
answer.
if Floyd was on the cover?
You heard my answer.
I
I'm
didn't
saying
hear
if
it.
Floyd is on the cover, other people are gonna buy it. More people. I'm still not buying it. If the graphics look like that, I'm still not buying it, my brother.
Okay.
We couldn't even see
brought Floyd
Crawford's
up
eyes.
as another defense towards your argument that the game is trash.
Yes,
And
that's
then
a
you said if
major.
it's
That's
on
a
there.
major flaw. That's a major flaw that you don't have TBE in the game. Everybody knows Floyd. People that don't
right.
box know Floyd, but you don't got him in the game. That's stupidity. That's
All right, it was an
ignorance,
$18 million
and that's
budget
ego.
for the game. It was an $18 million
that's
budget for the
ego.
game. The game
Hey,
cost $18 million.
is trash. Hey, the game is trash.
Well, I'm
And
not
it's
saying that
an
it ain't
observable
trash.
fact.
I'm not
No,
saying it's not
No,
trash.
that's what you're saying.
No,
The game is
okay,
trash.
I'm saying I would probably still buy it. Is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
No, but you
I'm not
also
gonna be
trying
like,
to
Like what's one man's trash is another man's pleasure.
exactly. Or treasure.
It ain't my pleasure, but
But
it's
the
gonna
shit
be
is
my
trash.
experience. It's gonna be my
It's
experience,
trash,
and I'm
bro.
gonna be
I
like,
think- listen,
yeah, this shit is
This is why
trash.
I be arguing because
Your audio's trash right now. Nobody ain't arguing with you.
is the audio to my mic trash?
I don't know that it's connected.
I don't know
fired.
if this is connected.
Shots
or what.
fired. While you check that, let me get to these super chats. DC3 $2. Boski has explaining to do from Game to Chamberlain. We got the pullout bandit, $2. Charlo Lamana. I seen that, bro. Shout out to Thomas Lamana. He keep getting them opportunities, bro.
Who is it? Rum or is it?
Yeah, no, he getting
Mel?
rum punch. He getting rum punch.
Yo, so Enrique, and that's the difference because Caleb Simpson has been active despite his setback. You know what I'm saying? And we just been waiting for Rum Punch to finally get off the schneid. So that's the difference why I said I gotta respect it.
The schneid, what the fuck?
But they're not fighting, right? Caleb is not fighting Charlo. He's fighting.
Nah,
this
he's fighting Thomas Lamana tune-up, but he needed
Lamana.
this. He
need
needed
that,
this
for sure.
And I just hate that it's my man. Why I got to do my Jersey brethren like this, B?
Oh, I saw him cornflake.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Damn, he look like a
Hey yo, for
high
cornflake,
schooler.
we just rooting for him not to get knocked out. Then that means he did better than he did in the Laura fight because Laura put him to sleep after like one round.
Call cornflake up right now, man. Get him on the line.
All right, man. Damn.
While that's going on, what's up, Two Tone?
Oh, he jumped on. I ain't even noticed. I thought that was
Tone posted on Twitter, and he had a Ryan comment that says "stop." I wasn't clear on what he was talking about. I don't know if you want to talk about it.
He telling Two-Tone to stop the cap. That he know damn well Spence ain't gonna beat fucking Fundora.
Oh,
yeah, he told me stop capping about Spence beating Fundora. He said when he talked to Earl Spence that his speech was off and he's food to him.
Man, tell Ryan stop capping. When the last time he talked to Earl? Ever since he talked shit, I'm sure he ain't been able to call Earl.
I don't know what's going on. That's what he said. He said he's food.
See, and I'm going for Fundora because I'm saying to myself that Danny had mental illness problems when Spence beat him and off the car accident. Just hear me out. And I know Troy gonna jump in like my man OJ's defendant. But what I'm saying is then he fought Terrence Crawford, and Terrence Crawford like walked right through him. So was he beat up from the car accident? Is he damaged goods from a car accident? Because that car flipped over Lamborghini 16 times or whatever the case
Wasn't
was
that a
at
Ferrari?
100 miles an hour.
That was a Ferrari.
Ferrari, my fault.
Yeah, where was y'all at? Where was y'all at when y'all heard that breaking news? Like, I know where was y'all at?
I don't
Which
even
one?
remember.
The car accident?
Yeah, I don't remember at
Yeah,
this
the
point.
first car
I was in
accident. Where was
Jamaica. I was in Jamaica. It was my birthday week.
Damn.
It was recent. That was like we at the anniversary. It was like the 8th or the 11th or the 10th of October that happened.
Yeah.
Right?
I was in I was in Cabo.
Damn.
I was in Jamaica.
Yeah, I was balling.
Yeah, I was
Nah, it just happened to be my birthday week.
Salute, man. What you mean? Y'all taking birthday vacations on a big fight weekend? Y'all balling.
That was the accident weekend. That was
Oh.
post fight. That was
Oh.
post fight.
That was that Sunday, right? Wasn't that right after the fight? Or was that when was that?
I don't know. Who did he fight? That's when he
Porter.
won. Or he beat Porter. Then he went on the.
Let me catch up real quick. I got
Robert
ASAP
Silk.
TV. ASAP TV. Ness, the way you talk about the game would make people think you've played, but in reality, you haven't. Stop copy and pasting other people's opinion. So I don't get this. This is the second time someone has said that. One person called in, now you're typing. So I don't get to have an opinion on what I am seeing because there's demo videos and there are thousands of videos of people who played the game online. Like, so you saying I have to play it to truly know if I like the graphics or not. I can't see someone else playing it. My eyes are deceiving me because my fingers aren't on the joystick. Like, that's stupidity, fellas.
Balls.
It's just stupidity. You know, if you can see a movie trailer and decide whether or not you want to go to the movies to watch it, then you can see dozens and dozens of people playing this game online and decide whether you want to buy it and have an opinion on it. Slick Nick, $2. Ness, check your DMs. So, you know where that $2 comes from? There's this movie. I should have said it first and got the actor. But maybe y'all can help me. It's an 80s movie, and it's The Paperboy.
Yeah, he won his $2.
He won his $2. Shout out
What
to
movie
you.
was that? He was knocking on the door. It was a cable TV movie.
He just,
like,
he always running up on the dude like, $2.
My $2.
$2. I want
it's
my
a sneaker
$2.
It's a sneaker store that has that same flow. Now I get it where they got it from. They're like RSVs, $100. You know, and they kept on going. $1.50.
Yeah,
different. I thought that's where you got it from, but guess not.
Nah, I got it from the 80s movie. Salute, Leonard Sterling, $20. Actually more than, because that's a 20-pounder. Drop a bomb for them dubs. He said, I listen to TBV.
Shake the building.
I listen to TBV every day. Your general callers want to talk about a handful of boxers. There are 20,000 plus boxers. If I want to know about other boxers, I visit other platforms. It's what it is. Excuse me. My shit. Yo, I'm telling you, my Chrome has been just
I don't get what he's saying by that.
I'm about to finish it up, see what he meant. He says, it's what is, you are the best call-in platform. It's
I get it.
what is. It's what
It is what it is.
Yeah, maybe he meant that, but he's from the UK, so maybe he didn't. I don't know. Well, thank you for that. I thought that was going to make a left turn somewhere, like, you know, because it was almost going to sound like he was going to say something about the callers being redundant, but I appreciate it. And that's why we need to share the show more so we can get more callers. You know, there's dozens of people that don't know we exist. We got JXV88, $2. Y'all been waiting for Age to show up is his past 6 fights. Okay, so he's talking about Artur Beterbiev. And you're right. People, when they get older, we're always going to mention the fact that he can get old. But that's just part of life. You know, those numbers matter to people in sports. So, you know, can't really escape that. DC3, $2. Go ahead.
Now I was gonna say everybody always brings up age, regardless where it's from.
Yeah, especially when you're above 30. If you're under 30, age ain't nothing but a number. But when you're above 30 in sports, they right away they bring it up. They have to. DC3, go ahead.
I was gonna say it's also to the style. You know what I'm saying? If you're like a fleet-footed boxer, you know, and you're 30, then, you know, you might go up a little bit weight, or you might stay in a more defensive style. You might have something that, you know, preserves you a little bit longer. But if you kind of like a KO artist, a knockout artist, or a puncher, and you at times could sacrifice defense in order to achieve those knockouts, then as you age with that style, I just think, you know, it puts a little bit more wear on tear on you than, you know, perhaps you know, a more defensive minded or more traditional style fighter.
DC3, $2. This boxer told me Artur hit him so hard, seen God. Shh emoji. Was that Lonnie B? Shout out to Lonnie B. Let me see if Cornflake. Yo, my man said I was watching. Salute. I love you.
Wait, Cornflake said he was watching?
Yeah, because I just text yo, and he put the emoji like this. He was like, I'm watching.
Yo, so he heard us all say, "Oh, not Cornflake."
No, you said not Cornflake.
No, I thought we said it in unison.
Nah, you was in harmony with your two ears. Nah, we wasn't involved.
Enrique, you heard what we said?
I just like
what you said.
Wasn't that us, guys? Wasn't that us?
Yo, I mean, you didn't say it too.
Yo, I got Nate from Alien Games. What's going on, Nate? He says, member for 16 months on a chin. Oh, I'll be back, though. Let me forget Nate. Cornflake Lamana. What it do?
Yo.
Damn,
What's
champ.
up, yo?
You in another tough one.
Hey, Ness. And all y'all, man. Ain't it like this, though? Here's the truth, right? We all know that. Let's not be like around the bush, right? We all know that. I'm sorry, y'all. I was just got done running. You know, but ain't these the moments we you know what I mean? I'm here for, right?
Absolutely.
Like we done been through a lot, right? We all know that, guys. We're not gonna sugarcoat the fact of what we up against. But you know, that's what we're here for. Is prize fighting, not pride fighting, right? So you know, I mean, you know, I'm just grateful for the opportunity, guys. And you know, if everybody's listening, it's like you know, I feel like I am fucking boxing because I'm here. Like Boo Boo say, it's me again. I'm back again. I always figuring it out. But that's what we're here for, man, and that's all. And I'm just grateful for, you know, another shot. One last shot, you know? One last shot.
I want to talk about the process, man, because I was just debating with Anthony Sims about the importance of staying active regardless of who you're fighting. And I brought you up. I said, yo, contact Lamana. He's his own promoter. Yes. Look at what he does. He gets on the big stage. If he doesn't win, he rebuilds. Bro, I'm not taking tune-ups, XYZ. And here you are again in another title opportunity. I mean, I don't know if the title's on the line. Is it on the line? Because I know last time he didn't make 60.
Nah, so, you know, he's still.
For that title.
Oh, he got stripped? Okay.
Nah, but, like, yo, so people don't know, though. Like, you know, I'm like one of them throwbacks, you know what I mean, in a way. You know what I mean? So I got to go to 68 to fight him, right? But, you know, I'm still the gold world champ at 60. And there'll be some news on that coming out soon, God willing, about that. So, you know, so I still got my title. And, you know, even if the worst happens, God forbid, you know, I'll still be, like, in line to get with Lara again or figure something like that out. But, you know, it's like the process, like you said, bro, yeah, man. I just think, you know, the key to success is activity. And that's it, man. Key to success is activity. And, you know, I played my part. I did my part. I did what I had to do. I had to bounce back from the Lara a couple years back. 8 straight wins, a secondary world title. And it's like, y'all can't deny that, though. Like, y'all can't, you know what I mean? At least respect the hustle. That's it. And just give me my flowers when, you know, after the 14th of December. That's all.
Now, you're in an opportunity where your chances, you know, they become higher. You know, he hasn't been the same. He just fought Jose Benavidez, who started his career at 140. He could not stop Benavidez. That's someone that Crawford stopped. We get it. Crawford is special, but Jamal has just not been showing that he's the same version of himself. Do you think that you'll be able to capitalize on that?
Yeah, we'll see, man. Yeah,
What?
we'll see.
We'll see. That's how simple you're going to keep it. I mean, we've seen this guy in and out of jail. We've seen him, not looking the best. I mean, this is your time. Like, this is the best time for you to get him.
No, so that's the facts, right? And so that's the main reason why I asked my team to really push hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, like, it ain't over till the fat lady sings, right? Like, it hasn't been announced or anything like that. I just know kind of like where my mindset is, like, as if I got it. We still just waiting, right? But, I think, we're not going to kick nobody while they're down. You know what I mean? I'm not going to get on the mental health bandwagon, but, like, it's pretty well known about my struggles after the Lauda fight, man, so I'm not going to get into all that with him. I hope he's all right. And for I hope if it's me, I hope he just shows up, right? Because you just don't never know. And so, I'm not going to speak on that. But, yeah, I mean, in theory, on the outside looking in, it is the perfect time to get him, right? But this is one way to find out. That's just fight night.
Now, I know you spent some time with Boots and his father. Who are you going to use for
I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro. I didn't mean
No. I mean, you know the question, who you going to use for this camp?
I know. We'll see. I mean, obviously, Boots is a teammate of mine, a friend of mine, a partner of mine. We collab with Rising Star and Boots Promotion. So, like, there's always that dialogue there. But, we'll see. You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see.
Well, I meant from a trainer standpoint.
Yeah. I mean, look, Bosey's part of the camp, man. Bosey's like my old head. I got Coach Reg, always, Damian, Coach Anthony, drops in here and there. Yeah, man. So it's like, I'm blessed to be in a good position, being in South Jersey. I got Philly, half hour one way, New York, hour and a half the other way. You know what I'm saying? Atlantic City. So it's like DC, 2 hours, 3 hours. So there's work. I mean, and or at least with sparring, and then with my trainers though, keep it the same. We're not going to change nothing up. Bosey, Reg, shit like that.
So obviously, outside looking in, you the fighter, not me. I feel like your best shot at winning is to overwhelm him, not necessarily be Mexican, but outwork him. Activity. You think it's obviously going to be more difficult than that, or you think, when you boil it down, if you can outwork him, you should get the nod?
Yeah, man. I mean, obviously, in my opinion, he's undefeated. He didn't lose his undisputed status. Life took that away from him. Discipline took that away from him. So, I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to outwork, outbox, knock out, beat up, you know what I mean? All that, right? I'm just going to do what I got to do, make my proper adjustments. I got 40-something pro fights as well. And, so, like, we just got to adjust. You know what I mean? You made a fair point when I heard you talking about, don't get knocked out. I think that was kind of whack. But outside of that, once we get through the first couple rounds, we make the adjustments.
Remember that I said, for me, I just want you to do better than the Laura fight and not get knocked out. I wasn't making it a joke. I just wanted you, again, that fight only lasted like a round. So like I said, as my Jersey brethren, I want you to do better than the Laura fight.
Fair. And I also, by the way, in my 2 minutes, I still think I landed more punches than fucking Danny Garcia did in 7 rounds.
Shots fired.
Yeah. That's a joke.
Cornflake, you're fighting Jamal Duce Charlo, not Jermel Hypnotic Charlo.
Yeah, because you said undisputed status.
Oh, he never hit undisputed. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. Okay,
yeah,
he was undefeated.
The undisputed one was the one that fought Canelo.
But then, okay, my apologies. But he's a 2-division. He's the one that knocked out J-Rock.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
All right. So yeah. So 2 times. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. That wasn't a shot. Too. That wasn't a shot.
Nah, it ain't a shot. It ain't a shot, bro. They're identical twins, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, that's my bad. But yeah, no. Listen, regardless, he's undefeated. Man, he's a great fighter, and we'll see. Like I said, man, it ain't over till it's over. Once it comes out, and once it comes out and it gets announced, then you know, if they rocking, I'm rolling. I'll be there.
Well, champ, we ain't gonna keep you much longer, man. Appreciate you. Get to moving them hands though. We gotta outwork this guy. You know, I mean, he's got a long time out the ring. Then, you know, he's struggling with what he's struggling with. You know, his hands could be in his
Ness,
pockets. What's
how's
up,
my
champ?
sound?
Perfect.
Hey, he shouldn't be trying to outwork him. That means he's gonna have to come forward and give up his height.
I would say box. Yep.
I'm looking at his box rec. My man got a 44% knockout ratio. He's 6'1", and he's like a lean 6'1". You definitely should work the jab, sticking and flicking, feinting and hooking.
He can't
moving
jab
the
with
head.
Jamal. How you gonna jab
Checking.
with Jamal? Jamal got one of the best jabs in the game.
That doesn't mean you can't jab with the man
about
who's
timing.
jabbing. You slip the
Yeah,
jab, you catch his
hold on,
jab, you
on.
pull counter off his jab.
I don't like.
So that way you can
I'm
make
not trying
Jamal
to
stop
box
using
Jamal.
his jab. Hey, can I talk to the pro man?
Sure, buddy.
Thank
Sure.
you. Hey, brother, you should use your jab. Really work on your check hook, because some of these fighters, they used to have them pressure and they can't fight coming forward. And Jamal doesn't fight great coming forward. Neither one of the guys fight great coming forward. And that's why I'm saying, because Tony Harrison had a good time boxing that guy, and so did Austin Trout.
Wrong fighter.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Now it don't
They
matter.
both fight the same.
Okay.
They both
Hold up,
fight
bro.
the same.
I
They don't
appreciate.
switch up their jabs at all. They use the one spear jab and they really don't move their head. The Charlos. I'm just talking about how they fight, which is an observable fact, like that trash ass game we've been talking about. It's an observable fact. So if you're using your jab and he's jabbing, you could slip it, because his jab only coming from right here. He not flicking no jab. He not feinting on the jab. He not doing none of that. We seen it. So definitely use your check hook and use your length and make him come forward. I would suggest that, because you look like a good boxer. You know what I'm saying?
That's Troy King's suggestion, not mine. Remember that.
Yeah, I was actually a professional boxer,
You
Mr.
take
Thomas.
you take his suggestion, you might go to sleep, Lamana.
As a professional boxer, Thomas.
That's crazy.
Ness never boxed in his fucking life.
I'm fucking with him, so Lamana. I like getting under his skin.
Me and Ness be doing this. Listen, if you listen to Ness, you're gonna be eating cornflakes and not getting paid. So I'm trying to help my niggas from the East. You know what I'm saying? So really get on your check hook and make him come forward, because some of these guys, I'm noticing, they can't come forward. They don't know how to switch up their jabs, and they don't know how to move their head coming forward. That's the only thing I seen in the Laura fight, that even though you were in range for Laura, that you got to bend your knees a little more and move your head from side to side. That's it.
I also think if your conditioning is tip top, you might be able to outwill this guy. I think this guy might fold mentally.
That was
too.
my game plan. You
Yeah,
heard me.
I think you might. But I agree with Troy. I don't think you should be banging with him. I think you should box him.
Ain't nobody say bang. I just said outwork. I was clear in saying that doesn't mean Mexican style. But let me let him go, because y'all got him. Thomas, man, thank you for coming on. Can you give out your social media?
Nah, listen. Well, first of all, Troy, thank you, man. Ness, always, it's been love. You know what I'm saying? It's all good, man. I started off. I will get the social, but like I said, if this is the case and this is the route we got to go, these are cards I'm dealt. There's no secret that it's a tough task, but I just I just ask for support, man. Don't kick a man down, man. I really feel like I am boxing. I figured it out. I found a way. You know what I'm saying, to get that last opportunity, and I just ask for the support. That's all, man. I'm not gonna go in there reckless with my mouth, no homo, no diddy, pause, and or my style, nothing like that, right? It's just I'm just living in the moment, y'all, and I just ask y'all to live in the moment with me, and this is what this is what boxing's about. You know what I mean? Nights like December 14th. So official Cornflake Boxing at Instagram. I don't really be on Twitter, even though I got Twitter going stupid right now. It's Cornflake Boxing. And Facebook, just my name. And Ness, always, man, love.
Appreciate you,
all y'all, man. Just always, y'all. Talk to y'all soon, all right?
By the way,
all right.
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
See,
I might have to put his name down. We might have to. My man Aaron might have to get some work on him.
Oh, two-tone. See that? See that? We said, yo, get Cornflake on the phone. Boom, Cornflake showed up. Can you do that, Brian?
Cornflake was listening. Cornflake was listening. That was even better. That shit fucking.
That was even better.
That shit hit me in the heart. That shit hit me in the heart. But
but
I don't like.
I like how Troy. I like Troy was giving him like, yo, Jim Corner directions and shit.
I don't like that he misunderstood. Like he certainly interpreted what I said wrong. I said Jersey Brethren. I said this is exactly what Jamal need. I was not mad at the fight at all.
You correct.
What'd you say to him? What'd you say
He
before
said
that?
something about, I hope he don't get like he doesn't happen to Laura.
Yeah, I said that too. I said, yo, I just want him to do better than he did in Laura. Not get knocked out.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I thought.
Yeah, I guess when he heard that trigger phrase, it probably.
Yeah, but I'm rooting for you. Like, that's crazy. I'm thinking, I'm thinking this is the perfect time for you to get this man. If it, they offer you Charlo 10 times in your career, this is the right time. Because 4 or 5 years ago he was in his prime. This is the right time for anybody, not just Lamana. Anybody. Like, that's why he ain't fighting Carlos Adames. Because he would have more.
I'll be busy on that jab.
He would have more of an opportunity.
I'm gonna remember this call because I'm gonna remember Troy's instructions on December 14th. See if he uses
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not trying to get into an argument. I'm not trying to get into an argument with Troy. And Troy, we understand you've boxed, man. So understand that.
No, I'm just telling him off of what he should do, off of how tall he is. He don't have a big knockout ratio. He has to know how to box.
Yeah, but I think
I'm with you, Troy.
I think you underestimating. I think you underestimating Charlo. Like you.
No, I'm not.
No,
I'm not.
Let me finish, brother. You literally said on this call that he throws the jab one way, he don't feint, and he don't change it. That's not true. But you said it is, and maybe you just need to watch more.
True, bro. It's an observable fact. You telling me Charlo be coming out standing like this,
like I said, Troy.
He doesn't fight like
like
that.
I said before I started, I understand you box, and I'm not trying to.
We could just
I'm just trying to say what I want to say. I'm just trying to say what I want to say without being interrupted, and you can go ahead and debate it. That's all cool. But there are hundreds of people watching that watch Charlo fight, and I'm sure if they want to, they could call in and tell you that they seen him throw different style jabs. But, yeah. Shout out to Thomas Lamana for jumping on. Hopefully he does. What you say, Tone?
I want to hear the Jamal Charlo interview to decide if I want Cornflake to cook him or not. Because if he still sound like he got a little bit of hypnotic on his breath, get him out of boxing.
You think it's just gonna stop, Tone? He's just gonna.
That's what I'm saying. Because now
give me 1 minute, fellas. Let me restart the call.
This is a movie fight. This is a movie fight. Either
they not listening. Let me restart that call because that shit sounded crazy. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It's going to help with the visibility of the show.
For Canelo based on the hypnotic. So
yeah, he clearly has some issues he's dealing with. They're probably not resolved overnight. So I'm thinking it's still going to be there, Tone.
Yeah. I mean, is that 8 weeks away? Is that 8 weeks or is that 12 right now? I mean,
when are they? Is this fight official?
Yeah,
it's official, and it's on Gervonta Tank Davis versus Lamont Bow Wow Roach.
My man's looking at one fight and laughing, bro. Like the dude has an entire career, man.
Actually, I'm watching the highlights. So shut the shit up, blood. Shut up.
Stupid.
Shut the fuck up. You don't know what I'm watching. So shut your ass up.
You just put it on the screen. So how you gonna say we don't know what you're watching?
I know what I just did, but you don't know what's.
How could you say we don't know what you're watching if you showed us what you're watching? So silly.
Okay, so which fight I'm watching?
Listen,
if
you were so sure, why are you going back to watch? You were so sure, remember? Stupido.
To show you.
No, you ain't showing me nothing. You ain't showing me nothing.
You
ain't showing me nothing. What you need to show us is that you understand audio with your cracking ass.
Yeah, this the co-main?
Yeah, it's Gervonta Davis night.
Oh, it's on Tank's card?
This is the co-main.
No, this ain't the co.
I don't know if it's co-main. My bad.
I think the Fulton Brandon Figueroa is co-main.
That's even worse.
Why is that worse?
Because it's not worse.
Fulton fought anyway.
I know, but like them small guys, like the man, people gonna be like, man, let me go get some hot wings. You know what the fight parties? Niggas like, oh, let me go keep talking to Shorty. Let me keep
taco truck outside.
Taco truck. Nah, that's crazy. Come on, Tank. Why Tank do us like this, Ness?
Wait,
Come on.
what's the problem?
Wait, well, I don't get it, Tone. Why don't you like it?
Yeah.
Like,
well, I understand the small guys fighting all 12
why
rounds.
don't you like the Charlo fight?
No, I mean, I wanted Charlo to have a tune-up. but I did want the Boo Boo Andrade fight too.
But
tune-ups
are not co-mains. That's all he's saying. Like, y'all don't
Yeah.
gotta
Yeah,
make
but
everybody
Charlo
the
is-
bad guy. Y'all don't gotta
is-
make everybody the bad guy. A tune-up isn't a co-main event to a pay-per-view. If you get in a tune-up, you do what Stephen Fulton did. You want a prelim. Y'all make everyone out to be a villain just for telling the truth. It's totally unfair. Like, I love Lamana, but this is not a co-main event to a pay-per-view fight.
Maybe people would argue that Charlo fighting alone, no matter who it is enough.
Man, who do you fucking talk boxing with? That a dude that ain't been fighting, that's been in and out of jail, that's on alcohol, is a fucking co-main event by himself.
I'm just saying that's what people might argue. I'm not saying I agree
There's
with
no
it.
argument. That's a casual fans argument. There's no argument amongst real boxing fans, bro. That dude,
Well,
he needs this tune-up, and let's hope he can get through it. Let's hope he can get through it.
But it is a co-main, so that's what we got.
Hopefully this on the prelim.
I
If
don't
this on the
think.
prelim,
I don't think it's the co-main. Like I said, they said Fulton and Figueroa could be on that card. Figueroa just got elevated to a true champion from interim. Charlo doesn't have a belt. Lamana doesn't have a belt. So Fulton is a
10-round fight.
Fulton
It's
is a
on
what?
brand with the main
Two-division
event
champ.
because really, Tank versus Roach. Come on, it's on brand.
It's not on brand. Tank vs. Roach is two champions. Again,
It's not on boxing.
Yeah, but a
if you-
huge mismatch.
But if you get to the technicality of it, some people are fighting for belts, others are not. Like, you want to make it something else.
I get it, but the
it's not.
excitement
It's
is
not.
not
It's not
there.
a co-main fight.
You
That's
want to
all.
build excitement in fights. Like, Ness, did you ever watch Tuesday Night Fights? Is that before your time?
Probably before my time.
Okay, they had no big names, right? It was on USA Boxing, a USA Channel network, but the fights were matched brilliantly, and it would be so fucking exciting. So that's what it's about. These fights don't have that exciting factor to them.
So who Demetrius Andrade training for?
Marco, what fight don't have that exciting factor?
The two I just heard,
What?
the Charlo
Tank?
one and then the main event.
Okay. So I just want everybody to remember this day. Thursday, 10/10, 8:04. We don't want to see no enthusiastic fucking video from Marco Boxing when Tank
shut
knocks
up.
out. No, I'm dead
Shut
ass.
the fuck
No,
up.
I'm dead ass because you keep showing you mad fake, bro. It's
You
like
punk.
I'm a punk for telling the fucking truth because you're
punk.
saying the fight is garbage, but the minute Tank knocks out Roach, oh my God, the most exciting fighter in boxing. Did you see what he did to the champion, Lamont Roach? And Lamont Roach is no joke. He lost to Jamel Herring and came back and showed you he's a real champion by winning his
like a
belt.
fucking dweeb. So,
Bro,
but thank
knock
you.
it the fuck off. Like, that's all I'm saying, bro.
Get
Don't
outta
come
here.
back.
Yo,
Don't
this
come back
morning
to
I
do
screenshot
a
this
million
morning.
view highlight reel on the fight. That's all. Don't do that then. If it's
Oh,
whack,
it's
it's
gonna
whack.
happen. It's gonna happen.
Listen, this morning I screenshot and I've been seeing Boo Boo Andrade on Instagram, like in the gym working out, training. And I saw a screenshot. I screenshot Jamel Charlo versus Demetrius Andrade on the undercard of Roach and Javante. So who is now?
Yeah, because
Andrade
he's
training
an
for?
option. He's an option. Remember, it's up
Was
to the
an
fighter.
option.
No, he is an option. You heard Lamana say it over and over. I don't have the fight yet.
Yeah. Oh, it's not official.
Of
then.
course not. It's never official till you fucking get that contract. And again, Charlo's the A side, so he got the Andrade option. He got a Lamana. He probably got another option. That's the
Okay, I
Al
missed
Heyman
that
way.
part. I missed that part. So it was really no announcement. Now we're just seeing the multiple options, A, B, or C, or none of the above. All right. Well, thank you for that clarification.
I got Ali Madar, $10. Can you guys show us a 1, 2, 3? Well, Troy and Marco, if you want to demonstrate.
I'll demonstrate mine, but I will need
Go
to.
for it, Troy.
I will have to send. I'll send a video, but a 1, 2, 3. You need, if you took 3 punches, you need to take 3 steps. So when you shoot the jab, you got to step with the jab. You shoot the 2, you step with the 2. Your foot should come forward, and when you throw the 3, you turn by stepping, and you put you back into this angle. I'll do a video for it and send it in.
Now,
hey, a lot of guys keep sending me their footage. That's gonna start costing, because people from Boxing Voice will listening to this, and they're asking me to watch their footage. That costs.
Damn, you charging people to analyze? I hope.
Yeah,
I hope
that shit costs.
Can we keep the analyzation fee at a reasonable?
Of course. Who said it wasn't reasonable? I just said it costs.
What's the reasonable rate? $25.
I never listen.
$25.
You never name your the first person to name their price is the loser.
Analyzation price.
I'll let
Analyzation
the person
fee.
know. And listen, Ness.
Analyzation fee.
Try analysis.
Analyzation.
Analysis fee.
Or
analysis.
Which
fee.
is the left hemisphere.
$25 1 minute. 1 minute, $25 analysis fee.
It's a sliding scale depending on who you are.
Sliding scale, this guy.
Because you might not be working that much, and then I might have to charge you a little bit less money so that you can get more out of it.
Come on.
But then if you work a better job, then I charge you more.
Whoa, that's not fair.
No, it is fair.
No, that's not.
No, that's literally
cool.
how the economy works.
No, yo, why y'all
literally
keep touching?
how the economy works.
Stop touching that mode on Skype. Who is touching that? Don't do that again.
Don't keep doing that.
Don't do that again. Don't do that shit
Take
again.
it off. I hate seeing that.
Don't do that shit again, man. Stop
Yeah,
fucking
looks like
touching.
we're in a Game of Thrones episode.
The hell? The fuck one of y'all up, man.
How do you fix
starting
that?
with the fucking trainer over there.
I keep fixing it. Somebody keeps doing
Don't
it.
touch it. Don't touch it. I already fixed it. Just leave it alone. Get your hands off of that shit.
I still see that shit.
No, you don't. Leave it alone.
But if you hit my DM,
said no, you don't.
You can get some. You can get some.
I see like I'm on in a Game of Thrones arena.
All right, well, all you gotta do is put grid view on yours, but you shouldn't be seeing it. You shouldn't be touching it. Y'all tripping.
It's like Minecraft. Yo, Tank fans, it just got bad for y'all. It just got bad for y'all. Vasily the Machine Lomachenko is contemplating retirement. Lord child. Y'all trying to fight a nigga 1 foot out the ring.
Hey,
just
man. Hey, man. It's time. It's time, man. He couldn't accomplish them dreams. Diaz, member for 9 months.
Anyone trying to get
champ level. Welcome to the champ level. No words, all love. Lil Zuda, $2. Bum, Mr. Perfect gonna make people waste their money. See, Mr. Perfect, because you don't want to keep it honest on that game review. Toledo Trees sending that money for the counter. Pristine Sports Network, $2. Steve Madden makes shoes. Your opinion's dead. Yeah, I meant. We already established. I didn't mean Steve Madden. I meant the game.
John
Madden.
John
Madden.
Madden.
Leonel, $1. $5. Celebrating his first super chat ever. Appreciate you opening up your wallet with us. Let's not forget how Smith Jr. had Bivol at the end of the round with that overhand right, and how long did it take Beterbiev to get Smith out of there? Yeah, but fighter A beating fighter B doesn't mean he beats fighter C. Triangle theories don't work in boxing.
I go by that all the time. Triangle.
You go by the triangle theory? Yeah. No, you can't, because there's a lot of instances.
I know you can't, but I still analyze and come up with my decision based on the triangle theory. I know you do too secretly.
Ali Madar back with another 2. Best fighter is John Jones. I wish he come to boxing and get his face broke. One Way Renzo, welcome back. $2. It's a waste, like an $89 pay-per-view. But I got it anyway. See, that's another unsatisfied customer. That's what you want me to be. You want me to buy it to then say, well, I bought it so I can say it's garbage now. No.
Yeah, you want somebody to waste their bread.
Exactly. Your mic is certainly not connected, but it's okay. You can keep talking like that, but I know for a fact it's not connected. The best way to check it is go like this. Tap your fingernail on the mic right now. See? We don't hear that.
Yeah, it ain't tapping.
God K, member for 1 month. You got to go in the settings and actually click.
It's not working? That's not working? Nah. You don't hear that?
No.
Yeah, it's not as crisp as usually your voice.
No, it's normal. His mic's never connected. I always tell him you got to go into the settings and find the name of that mic and click it.
Yeah.
God K.
Damn, we gotta take Lomachenko off of the lightweight graph that we made or bracket.
Not yet. God K, member for 1 month. Contemplating and actually retiring is two different things.
Yeah.
A Ness, looking at the PC early access version. He said, I'm looking at the PC early access version. Okay, champ. Okay. Big Mummy, $2. The movie was better off dead. Ness, $2. Okay, that's the movie. Shout out. DC3, $2. Cornflake getting stopped by Charlo. Texas shit. 7 thumbs up. Y'all haters. DC3, $2. Cornflake don't sound confident. Charlo by KO. When the last time Charlo got a KO? Young, too cold. Listen, first of all, he don't got the fight. He can't be getting too crazy. He ain't trying to make Charlo be like, man, who the fuck is this kid? I ain't giving him shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, he gotta be respectful.
I hate that though. I hate when fighters do that.
Yeah, I mean that's that Canelo shit and Canelo and Crawford. I want you to be respectful. Hey, Young Too Cold, $5. Last game Ness played was Tecmo Bowl, but want to talk about graphics. Yo, I used to play Tecmo Bowl for real, bro. But you know what other one?
Tecmo Bowl? That the dots.
That was
Nintendo, it's an old Nintendo football game. But after that, I played the one. What was the one that was Blitz? Was it Blitz called or something like that?
Oh yeah, Blitz.
That was fire. That was fire. I got
Blitz was fire.
Tip Bell is $2. Shout out to Cornflake. But it's me again, December 14th. Leonard Sterling, 2-pounder. Jermel versus Jesus Ramos. Possible, if true, could be Co. Okay. That's wild if Jesus gets the Jermel fight. He lost to Lubin on the undercard of Canelo.
I thought he fighting Barrios.
No, you talking about the cousin, Abel Ramos.
Oh.
E92, $2. Ness, charged to hear opinions. He a hater, Troy. I don't charge to hear opinion. I charge to hear a second opinion.
What?
How's the volume?
Remember, tap the mic. Forget about the volume. Tap the
mic.
It. Now we cooking.
Now it's working.
I knew from
tap
your
the
voice
front
change.
though. Tap the front. No. Okay. Yeah.
The other side.
Yeah.
Now we need a freestyle.
So now to explain to Marco, you ain't got no bars.
1, 2.
You got bars, Troy?
1, 2. No, my homies got bars.
Some Midwest shit?
Actual rap group.
Right.
Hey, Marco. So to explain, remember everybody gets a free call. Everybody gets a free call, and they get the chat free too. So what do you mean?
What do you mean a free call? I thought it was $5 for a call.
No, again, I charge for the second call. Or
yeah, that's why it's called the counterpunch.
Or I charge for the counterpunch because you want to cut the line or come back either way. But everybody could call in for free.
Okay,
yo, where's
so you
that
got
from?
a point.
That's from the barbershop.
From
the barbershop. From
Coming to America. And you look like him too.
Some racist shit.
Hey yo,
no, you look like cousin.
No, you look like cousin. If you get the wig,
you guys are on some
perfect
racist
for Halloween.
Shit right
You saying that because you look like another white man?
First of all,
I don't look like a 90-year-old Jewish white man. Go fuck yourself.
Was he
yes,
white?
You do.
Was he
white?
white?
I was just looking like Pat Beverly.
I don't think he was a Jewish white man. I think he was a interracial black man.
What?
Nah,
Absolutely.
Eddie Murphy.
I know he was Eddie Murphy. I know he was Eddie Murphy.
I mean, you Jersey dudes are really on a different planet. That's a typical white Jewish man that he was playing.
He was Jewish because that's where the
Of course he was Jewish.
That's why I was like, yo, where you get that from?
Where's the suit? Where's the suit? What is it? Where's the spoon or where's the soup?
That guy.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah,
what
that
is it?
guy
Where's the
who
spoon
goes,
or where's the soup?
He beat Joe Lewis's ass.
Yo, have you ever seen? Have you ever seen when they redid that as Wilder and Fury?
No.
It broke my
I'd
heart.
like to though.
No, they got someone send it to us, please. They got Wilder. It's the same barbershop conversation, but they voiced over, and it's about Wilder Fury. It broke my heart, man. It broke my
They
heart.
also did it. They also did it for Canelo. Like the boy got soul.
Oh, really?
Right? Yeah.
I got Bones 13, $2. Just returned the game. Let's fucking go. That's dope. And I hope everybody does that because you should have 30-day back game.
You can return the boxing game?
He returned.
Yeah, but what
it.
if you download it? Isn't there a download?
Yeah, I downloaded it.
Ouch.
I thought everybody downloads these days. Who the fuck goes and buys the CD?
It's over for y'all.
Hey, I mean, it's the first time we get a boxing game. If it was good, you supposed to have that fucking case.
God damn.
Got him.
Yeah, it was so the
Contact
overall
support.
consensus is the game's whack, right?
I mean, you downloaded it. What's your true opinion?
It's whack. It seems whack.
Wait, did you play it or you influenced by Ness?
No. Me and my son tried to play it. Even my son, who's 11, is like, "This is whack." He's like, let's play Tekken.
Yeah, y'all
He
know it's
chose
mid. Y'all
Tekken.
just take anything.
No,
bro.
they're just in their feelings, Tone.
That
They
shit ain't
fucking
even
little boxing schoolgirls.
That shit is
Troy, you
Bammer
played it,
weed.
right?
No, I don't play video games, but when I seen the graphics, it was Bammer weed.
I thought he was gonna be like, I'll fight for real.
Bammer. I don't even play
Hey, yo.
video games. I
Hey,
stopped
yo,
playing
you know
video
what's
games
funny?
with John Madden.
Hey, yo, you know what's funny,
95.
Troy? You know what's funny? Like in my hood, we would say like, "Oh, that's Arizona, that's Ari." But now Tone on here don't feel right saying the garbage weed come from Arizona.
Yeah, they used to say that. Yo, I got
Arizona
that
get their weed from
Arizona
California.
had Bammer Bud.
Arizona get their weed from California. My man used to bring Arizona weed to Columbus, Ohio.
Nah,
and
but
he
they
was one of the
used to
first
get it
people I seen
Arizona
with
be
the
having
granddaddy
that
perk.
dirt,
They
man.
used to get it from Mexico too. That's why
Arizona be having
that's
that dirt.
Arizona, that Ari.
I thought
You
the
see
East
some
Coast was
outdoor.
trash. Ain't the East Coast weed trash?
Oh yeah, it's trash, but we get it from either where was it, Northern Lights or California, and that's where the whole Reggie came from. We got that.
Yeah, that's
Reggie.
Northern Lights. It's California.
Yeah, we was smoking that Reggie. That Reggie. Boulet.
man.
If I'm not mistaken, that's how they make Jack Herrera with Northern Lights and another strain.
I got Spider Rico.
Spider Rico.
Shout out to Spider Rico. My man Spider Rico be coming to my page. Shout out to my man Spider Rico.
Yeah, mine too. Good dude.
Spider Rico.
Oh,
Hello?
Spider Rico, you heard these men call you a good dude?
Grand Rising, Rico.
Hello?
Hello.
We hear you, Spy.
Buenos dias.
Hello?
Bien.
I can't hear y'all.
You don't hear us?
Miami Mark. Spider be wildin'.
I don't know if y'all noticed, but the Discord not running right now. I don't know if y'all know it though.
What? We hear you. You hear us? Because we hear you, bro.
Hello?
We hear you, Miami Mark.
Nah, I can hear y'all. But yeah, earlier the Discord was tripping. So, for one, I'm a developer myself, and I see y'all talking about the game. I'm not mad at y'all opinions. It's y'all opinions, y'all opinions. I can't say it's wrong or not. But it is an indie development team. Like, they an indie development team. I heard someone say they had $18 million to make the game.
Yeah.
Which
That's
is not a lot of
really
money.
that's not really much, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Granted, the amount you got to pay for the licensing, for the WBC and all this other stuff, and pay the fighters. Mind you, you got NBA 2K. They building with 50 million, 100 million, and that's the only game that they created. Just want to keep that in mind. But hey, all y'all points and opinions are valid. When it comes up to the
I'm
fight,
saying, hold on. We ain't even turned this bell on. As a developer, though, right? You want to develop a game. Your competition is all those games you mentioned, the ones that exist, the 2Ks, the GTAs. You know their budget. You're supposed to make a fucking deck and seek sponsorship, seek endorsements. because you know it takes 50 million. You don't slash the budget when your competitors are doing $100 million budget. Like, again, Rocky got it done, right? He didn't have the $100 million budget, so he got it done. So every now and then there's a gem, but you know what it takes. It's like you said, the licensing fee. So why release garbage? Now you're going to tell me, well, they released it to get money to make the next one better. So they fucking using us as the seeding pool.
Government do it all the time.
But if you think about it like that, Ness, how else are they gonna get the money?
Jesus Christ, by getting out there and getting more Turkey Ala Sheiks to cut you a check. Who knows how much Turkey gave them, but they need someone else because they know how much it costs. Listen, I know how much it costs to do border wars. I know my number. I gotta go get it. Like, what the fuck? Y'all don't give me no breaks, but y'all giving these motherfuckers all these passes.
Nah, ain't no pass. I'm not saying I'm not giving them no pass.
No, let me tell you, in Border Wars, I gotta go find a potential sponsor and tell them a bunch of people want to fight that are 30 and 40 that never fought. But this video game is saying, yo, if you give me $100 million, I could get Floyd, I could get Canelo. Your investment's gonna come tenfold. If we just license Canelo and fucking Floyd, man, don't give me that shit, man.
I hear you.
Whoever you are, motherfucker, you come over here and you talk to the boxing boys. We want to know what the fuck happened.
But then they got to put on that black suit with all those little balls. And then they got to work. And then selling somebody's likeness on a video game costs dumb bread.
Hey,
You're not even talking about the amount of money that you gotta pay your development team. Like, you gotta hire other developers because you can't have just one guy build the game.
Again, as a developer, so tell me what is this process called? Cause they making me the bad guy, and I think they the bad guys. This game is not ready, it's not complete, and they put it out and they taking $80. So as a developer, what is this move? What are you seeing them do? Because it ain't done. The game ain't done. The game ain't done.
For one, once you see an indie game, like when they say indie, that mean they're like independent. It's just like, that's like if we came together, we like, you know what? Let's start a game. And we just started from us.
Could do is get an indie team. That's
crazy. It's an indie team. So now, if you look at, don't get me wrong, I got into boxing because I played Fight Night. And again, I'm gonna be real. I stopped gaming literally this year, and the game dropped, and I seen the footage of the game, and honestly, it did not make me want to go ahead and get back into gaming. Just being real, just how I look. I gotta be honest.
Thank you, because they're making me say, "Oh, you can't have an opinion because you didn't waste your $90."
Or you didn't.
It's valid.
What the fuck do I need to
think about it like this. Think about it like this.
I've been looking at the shit. It's not worth it. And I'm a dude that does reviews. I watch videos. I bought this camera. You know how many fucking hours of videos I watch for my new camera? You can't even. So you think I'm gonna just buy shit?
About the game. Let me tell you something real quick, which is maybe the worst part. Not even the graphics. Navigating through the game, trying to create a new career, trying to start over. It's fucking so jumbled and hard to maneuver. It's frustrating.
Pathetic,
that's called coding.
Pathetic.
Only coding.
Only in boxing. Only in boxing do we get something always done half-ass. And then we're so conditioned. We're like prisoners. We're so conditioned. They whooped us so bad. You got your own inmates calling in to tell me, chill, Ness. You going too hard on the game.
My dude. I mean, you're not wrong for that. Expecting excellence there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with that. But again, a caller did call in and say it's a bunch of UFC guys playing the game, and for them, it's a breath of fresh air. You get what I'm saying? And to the people who haven't played the game and have an opinion, just think about it. A movie trailer come out, you see the trailer, you like, damn, I want to go watch that movie. Or a trailer come out, you like, damn, I don't want to watch that movie. But I do understand it's the first one that ever released. In my opinion, even like I boxed, I fought in the amateurs. I look at like how they're throwing hooks and jabs and stuff like that. It's like it don't really look how, you know what I'm saying? Like it just don't look
That's my main gripe. You see
professional. It doesn't look professional.
Terrence Crawford's like throwing hooks like this. He looks like a fucking robot. It looks like you looking at that remember the red and blue robot? That's how it looks. It's like rock'em sock'em. It's like that shit looks crazy.
Who did
it's
they
mad
have
stiff.
in those little black suits with the balls on them so they could pause?
I don't even think they had that, because why does everyone throw the punches the same than if you had somebody dressed up in the equipment? Get out of here.
That's my
that
point.
Shit low budget. It's low budget, and they don't deserve a pass because they indie. Get the money.
Here's the last thing I'll say, and I'll just make my quick prediction on the fight and dip out of here. So when this game came out, at first it was not on the Xbox and the PlayStation consoles. It only was on PC, and it started off as like a beta. So people were playing this game for about a year, 2 years before it even came out on consoles. And from the opinion of the people who played it on PC, they said that it has made progression time over time.
Yeah.
Which
I seen that. Definitely. The PC people feel like the graphic, and that's what's even worse, Miami Mark. I read someone say, based off the PC version, they have upgraded the graphics tremendously. The gameplay is like, he was so excited, and I'm like, well, goddamn, your shit must have been an 8-bit game and shit. You know what I'm saying? My man was playing that shit on Nintendo.
That shit 4-bit.
For sure. But onto the fight though, I just got this weird feeling that the fight is not gonna be close. I don't know on whose side. I don't know if it's gonna be Beterbiev just cooks him or Bivol cooks him, but I just feel like it's gonna be a situation where we're going into it as a 50-50, but it just may not be a 50-50 just because of how talented one of these fighters are going to be. It's either Beterbiev's power is just going to get him and Bivol is going to struggle with it, or Bivol is just going to run laps around Beterbiev. That's just how I see it, but you all do your thing, man, and hopefully the game get better, man. Hopefully the game get better, for sure.
It could, but that's not a defense. Like, look at this super chat, Pristine Sports, $2. Patches are released to fix problems, #gamers know. But that's not how you buy something. You're a consumer, ladies and gentlemen. You think I'm going to buy the car that I bought, get into the finance that I got, only to tell someone when they ask me, yo, how's the car? Nah, it's all right, but they're going to come out with a fucking patch. They're going to come out with an upgrade. They're gonna come out with a recall, call me back, and I'm going to have my car serviced. Like, you sound silly. You don't buy something expecting for it to get better. You're literally calling yourself a beta tester. He's buying it, expecting to get better. So they're going to use your criticism to make it better. But you're a beta tester. Usually beta testers are free, homie. You paying to be in they fucking in their pool. It's 0 cents, bro. 0 cents. Years of lurking, $2. Two-tone. Co-signing Ryan saying he not doing Vada is nasty. So when you co-sign this, bro, what's going on? You don't want Ryan to prove he's clean?
No, first of all, I never co-signed anything, but I did say we the A side. Niggas move when Ryan moves. Y'all can fall for the propaganda all y'all want.
But you don't want Ryan to show he's clean?
No, yeah, when he fight again, but like all that 48 hour, that was propaganda. Ryan got options, bro. Ryan been whooping on Virgil.
But he don't have no option but to get clean. Like, he can't fight without being clean.
Okay, but once he gets clean, he has more options.
So you're saying he's not clean now? So you're saying he's not clean now?
No, I don't know what's in his blood. I don't work for VADA. I don't know what's in his blood. The nigga could be on all kind of coke. I don't give a fuck. What I'm saying, right now, the 48-hour shit was propaganda. Propaganda. That was another ploy. This shit is a shit show, bro.
Yeah, or like a power move.
Yeah, Devin, get back in the gym. Go fight the fuck.
He was in the gym. What you mean?
Go fight Rolly, bro.
He in the gym. What you mean?
No, fight Rolly, bro. That is the fight that's going to get you back. Rolly and you. Great build up.
That's a good fight.
Yes, you can stop Rolly, bro. Fight Rolly Romero. Leave. Don't make your career about Ryan Garcia. God damn, everything got to be about Ryan. Go fight Rolly, bro. Get back on your legacy.
I think that's a good fight. I'm gonna repeat Troy. That's a good fight. I like that fight. Definitely a mouthpiece.
Yeah, I don't know that fight happens, man. PBC be acting funny with their fighters.
Now we need this rematch, maybe.
And I don't know. I don't know where Ellaby stands, but he you know, he never wanted to work with Haney either. We got Matt Bet, $5. Daily Dose of Tanquil. Arthur stops Bivol in 10. Tank goodness. Tank given coming. DC3 $2 at Pristine Sports Network is a clown emoji. Jaime Moreno. Jaime Moreno.
Got on mute. Got on mute.
You hear me?
Yep.
Yo, what up? What up? Who we got? Two-Tone and Marco on the panel?
Two-Tone, Marco, and Rico Troy.
Yo, what up, guys? What up? Just real quick, man. I'm on my way to work. I agree with you, Ness, on the video game to an extent. That shit's trash, bro. Like, Ready to Rumble that was on PS1 looked better than that shit, man. What are they talking about? But, you know, the budget was whack and EA's not involved anymore. But still, like, bro, like, the WWE games got better graphics than that, man. Like, that's my gripe with the game. And, you know, and that shit just, I don't know, man. That shit's whack. But, I will say that the state of video games in general, man, is just trash right now. You gotta buy all these add-ons like months later, and like that's just how video games are running right now. Like I haven't played games in years, but that's kind of where they're going in that direction, man. So, you know, I didn't expect nothing less, you know, from another game. But yeah, man, these indie guys, they should have done a little better, man. I remember years ago, was it Epic Games when they came out with Gears of War? I don't know if any of y'all are familiar with that game, but they knocked it out the park, and then they came back stronger when, you know, once the money started coming in. So, you know, they gotta do better, man. They gotta get like you said, they gotta get more turkeys involved and whatnot. But you know, that's just crazy. But on the subject, man, of Beterbiev and Bivol, I got Beterbiev, man. I was thinking about it. We're all saying, oh, Bivol style. But if you think about it, man, Beterbiev has, you know, he's Russian. I doubt he hasn't seen that style growing up in the amateurs, in the Olympic team. He probably had to beat somebody like Bivol to get on the amateur team. So I got Beterbiev in 8 or less, man. That's all I got.
I'm with you.
Look at Ness. I sent you the UFC. Like EA Sports going to take what Undisputed did and just make it better, bro.
It's in the game.
Yo, so Beterbiev Bivol is tied right now, 5-5. Callers.
I want to just say something. My man Aaron Coley said he was a contender in boxing. He had stated that he three
Your
people
mic
that
disconnected.
Yeah, your mic disconnected. Why you always fucking with your mic, man?
What's gonna happen?
Yo, why I can't get the full screen on my
Nah,
Skype?
Undisputed should be ashamed of themselves.
You get what I show the world. You get what I
Tony,
show the
you played
world.
it?
So
No, I'm not getting what you show the world because I don't even see you. I there you go. Now I see it.
Tony, you played the game?
Yo, and just a heads up.
Looking, it looks fluid. Like it looks like.
Yeah, it looks fluid. It doesn't look jittery. It's like a little stutter in the boxing one, Undisputed. Original Rocky was a $1 million budget, and Creed, the original Creed, was $35 million. So that 18 mil, I'm gonna look up what the original EA Sports.
And Rocky looked like a $1 million budget. That's just
yeah, but that was also like budget. 1975 or some shit, right?
Hey, did Creed have a boxing game?
Hell no. Let
Yeah,
me
they
get
took
to
a risk on
callers.
Rocky.
Let me get to callers. Timboski. Forgot that shit, bro.
There
'Cause
he is.
these dudes changed their names, bro. It's so silly.
It's not silly. It's called being versatile. You understand what I'm saying to you?
It's called silly.
Nestor
It's called silly.
complaining again. Complaining
Tell
again.
him, Tim.
Troy, Ness, you get me? Cesar, King Amina, Essex, Two Tone, salute to the community. What's going on? We got a great fight on the horizon, you know what I'm saying to you? And Nestor, did you play Fight Night? Did you ever play Fight Night?
Of course.
Okay, cool. I understand your frustrations because I am frustrated also. But like the man called in and said the Miami kid done it. The Miami kid done. Like the other guy, like you got your own opinion on the game, right? Right. So what about the other millions of people that like the game? What about that? You just talking about the negative sides and stuff.
I hear
And
a
that.
lot
I
of people
understand. Just hold on,
with
Nestor.
no one is
Hold
calling
on,
in with
Nestor.
good
Hold
opinions,
on,
man.
Nestor.
No
Hold
one is
on,
calling in with
please.
good opinions.
Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. I've got 3 minutes of my call, please. So, like I said, I understand your frustrations. I told you, I'm very cut down the line. They haven't put all the fighters in there. You get me? I don't understand why Tank's not in there. I don't understand why Devin, why other guy, Belango, all these type of guys are in there. But like I said, do you know how long it takes to develop a game? Have you ever even tried to do you even
Here
know
you
the
go with
like,
excuses, man.
the
I
outliers
don't want to
between being
hear
a game developer? Hold
excuses,
on,
man.
man.
I don't
Hold
want to
on,
hear
man. Hold on,
excuses.
Nestor.
I don't want to
Hold
hear
on, Nestor. No,
excuses. I
no.
don't want to
You
hear
need to
that shit.
appreciate. You need
Fucking
to appreciate how
excuses,
hard it
man.
takes to make
Did
these
you do
games,
your
man. Hold
10,000
on.
steps?
All right,
Did you
all
do
right,
your
all right. And
10,000
the bell's
steps?
gonna go ding
Did
ding,
you do
and
your
then you're gonna go,
10,000
oh,
steps?
listen,
Did you
wait,
do
man,
your 100
wait, man,
push-ups? Did you do your
wait,
100
man,
push-ups? No, right? You know how difficult
wait,
that is? So come on,
wait,
bro. I
man.
don't want to hear about that fucking
Wait, man.
excuse
Wait, man.
shit.
Wait, man. 1 second, sir. What game? Can you tell me what game you just get out? It's been over a decade, and they're gonna give you everything that you want in the game. It doesn't even make sense, man. It takes time. Like
Man,
NFL,
get the fuck
NBA,
out, bro.
like FIFA. They're not gonna give you everything once there and then. You need
Nah,
to work on
broski,
the game.
back in the day,
It's
you just got the
They give you
game and
hilarious.
it
everything
was
now.
lit.
If they give you everything now, what are you gonna be looking
That's
forward
true,
to
but
for the
our
next fucking
standards
fight
were
now?
lower
The next
then.
It's hilarious that these guys'
No, it's not
defense,
hilarious, man. Just because
your
people don't agree
defense,
with
to
your
my
opinion doesn't make
opinion,
it
is
fact. Doesn't make it right.
excuses.
Yes, the game is lagging. Yes, the game is lagging. But it's the fact that we got a boxing game, man.
Here you
We
go.
got one. What's
Here
better?
go
No, what's
another
better? Not to have
settler.
one.
You
Not
a
to have one.
settler. You pay rent, man. You pay rent. You a fucking settler. I own. Fuck out of here. That's
I'm
your
God
appreciative
mindset.
of how long
That's
it
your
takes.
mindset.
So why
I
don't
hear your
you want to
mindset.
develop the game
At
then?
least we
Why don't you
got the
want to develop the game then?
game.
Call
At
the guy
least
from
we got a
Undisputed. Hold on,
game.
this.
You
Hold
fucking
on, this. Hold on,
settler.
this. Why
I
don't
don't
you call the
settle
guy
for
from
shit.
Undisputed to
I
come
don't
on your
settle
show?
for
You
shit.
tell you
I don't
invest into
settle
the
for
game then.
shit.
Why can't you just be
I don't
Thanksgiving
happy
settle
coming
for
up.
shit,
and
man.
appreciate what the hell is going on, man? Why not? And before we get back into the game, listen, Bivol, Beterbiev, you get me? I've got Beterbiev destroying Bivol. All you Bivol, MF, you don't understand. You don't sit down and watch fights. You understand? You don't understand his pedigree, his amateur pedigree, 295 and 5 to 265 and 15. Dropping Usyk in the amateurs, getting a win over him. You understand what I'm saying to you? Beating the better competition. He's got rocket launchers in both hands. Bivol's got frying pans, man. What happens when you bring frying pans to a...
That was the bell, champ.
Damn, been 30.
That's crazy. Say you a settler. You don't get no deep fried collard greens.
Motherfucker, settle. That's what they settling. They settling. How could you be? If your answer is at least we got a game, like you settling, bro. I don't do that. I don't settle.
Yeah, man. Hey, so Nuss, I haven't played it either. What is your gripe with
Bro,
the game?
the major gripe, it don't look good. How is it worth my money if it don't look good?
So that's the only thing, like, it doesn't look good.
My dude, the graphics and the play, like, did you see Crawford throwing the hooks?
Cause I get like, look, now I could say, we could argue that a game doesn't look good, you know what I'm saying, but it does respectfully come down to gameplay. Like, you know what I'm saying? I play a game called PUBG. Like, PUBG doesn't have the best graphics, especially for a modern day game. You feel me? Like, the graphics are like,
But
it looks better on
my
PC,
dude,
but if you play it on console, it looks
again, in an age,
it's about the gameplay.
But in an age where you have video games looking so realistic, football, basketball, bro, come on, y'all settling. This don't compare to 2K. This don't compare to John Madden. Like, what
Yeah,
does
but
this
even
compare
then,
to?
listen, that's like even with 2K, like I think people have lost focus. Like y'all focus so much on graphics these days that y'all completely forget about the gameplay. Like
Oh my
everything comes down
God.
to the gameplay.
The
Like
gameplay
I've
isn't
seen
good
this.
on this game
The
either, though.
gameplay's not good.
Yeah,
Did
but
you
see
not see the hooks?
that's the thing, Marcos. That's the only
It's
thing I'd be concerned about. How does the game play? Like cool. We understand the graphics look
It
terrible, but how
doesn't
does the
play
game
well.
play?
It's super
That's the key
confusing. It's
focus.
jumbled.
Because what they're probably going to do, and yo, can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what they're probably going to do, and they've been doing this with video games is like somebody said earlier, they're going to keep releasing patch note updates, and they're probably going to like you know what I'm saying enhance over time, and they're going to keep dropping DLC to get you to spend money on the game. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do these days. You know what I'm saying? They don't release full games. You know what I'm saying? They don't take the time to fully develop
So
the
you're
game.
saying it's a
They go
strategy to give us a crappy game?
To get
yeah,
your money.
that's
It's to get your
that's
money
what
to
they
make a
do.
better version to sell you a second
Yeah,
copy.
that's what they
Yeah.
do. But they really don't have to sell you a second copy. They can keep updating the game. That's
Same shit. They need your money to fix the game. No, thank you.
So they
Put
charge
Yeah,
you
out
but
a
for every
good
update in
product.
the game?
Yeah, buy this update, $15 update, $80 update.
Your patch note update would be free. Now what you will be paying for is downloadable content.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like
now,
add-ons.
now you can
That's what
download
it-
Floyd for extra $20.
I'm pretty sure y'all kids play Fortnite, right? You're correct. Some of your kids play Fortnite.
Yep.
Your kid plays
Yep,
Fortnite,
they
bro.
do.
All right, look at Fortnite when Fortnite first started. Fortnite doesn't look the way Fortnite does now. Like Fortnite looks 10 times better, and it was a game that was released for free. Like, but I think that's probably the difference here, though.
Yeah,
like Fortnite was
that's
a free
super
game.
the difference.
Fortnite was released as a free game. You actually paid for this game. You know what I'm saying? But you know that's how Fortnite was
Top
really making money.
dollar.
Like
Top
feel
dollar.
like
They
it's your
charging
time.
motherfuckers $80 for this
But it's
shit,
not your
too.
time.
They tripping.
Yeah, it was pricey.
See,
Yeah,
how much was the
nasty work.
download? Was the download the same price?
Yeah, man, it was $79.99.
Oh
I
my
can't.
God.
You could
They
fucking
even
return
charging.
it.
They
I didn't
even
even think
charging
about
full
that.
price for the download. That's insane.
You know what the
don't-
problem
you
is?
don't even have a
Most
physical
people,
copy.
the PS5s don't always have disc. So there's versions with no disc. So, because I didn't even know, I didn't even think of that. I would have bought the disc first, and I could just return it.
Yo.
What up, CYP?
What up? What up, CYP?
Yeah, so everybody got their opinion. I'm gonna give mine. I personally am a boxing fan, right? So any boxing game, I'm gonna be cool with, whether it's good or bad. And I'm not gonna be the motherfucker telling people it's trash. The reason why I wouldn't tell them it's trash is because some of them boxers, I know them, we know them. They've been to our show, they've been to our events. I'm not gonna take money out their pocket or tell anybody they shit is trash. I'm gonna say, hey man, they got a new boxing game, man, go try it. That's it. That's
so
it.
so
I
we
ain't
should
doing
so
that.
so we should trick the public? Cause this the
No,
voice
not
of
about
the
trick. It's
people.
not about tricking the public.
I
It's
thought
about
we was a
supporting
community
the people
here.
you know.
No,
It's
but I
about
thought
supporting the
we
people you know.
was a community though. Us.
No.
Shouldn't we support each other
give you,
first?
I give you a better example since you're talking of everybody who disagree with you. This is how it worked. If you had an app for TBV that was going to do Border Wars, right? And the app was trash, I'm not going to be the one telling people it's trash because I fuck with you. I'm not going to do it. Now, if somebody else who don't fuck with TBV is all over the internet talking about how trash app is, I ain't even tripping on them. But I'm not going to fucking do it. And if I catch Two-Tone doing it, I'm going to try to whoop his ass in Arizona. Like, nigga, why you hate? Shut the fuck up and let somebody else hate. Why you got to be the hater? Let other people have their opinion. But if you a fan or a supporter of other people, you got to let certain shit rise sometime and let them get better and let them produce. That's CYP's opinion. I ain't even tripping. You can keep yours because that's what makes a good argument. But that's how I rock. If there's a track and field game that comes out, you not going to hear CYP talking no shit about it where my fucking friends and partners is getting sponsored and making their name and likeness on that shit. I'm not going to talk down on it. We got 100,000 haters to do that for me. Now, when it comes to Better Be Bivol, let me get
That's
up on
kinda true, like-
this. Y'all can get back to that after. Better Be Bivol. I got to be honest with you. This motherfucker Better Be hits so fucking hard. And the way Bivol fights, he brings you to fight. It's going to be a great goddamn fight. But I wonder if Better Be really hits as hard as we have seen him hit, how the fuck Bivol going to last 12 rounds without getting dropped at least once? The fight going to come down to either a draw, a split decision, or Bivol gets stopped. I just don't see Bivol winning clearly with how hard Better Be fucking
punches, because if Canelo hit any harder, Canelo had a possibility of getting a draw in that fucking fight if he hits any harder. He just couldn't stop. The punches didn't affect him. The punches did not affect Bivol. He kept coming. Nah, nope, keep coming. The difference is Beterbiev hits hard as fuck. And lastly, if Bivol wins, he will be one of the only dudes to have 2 pound-for-pound wins on his record when the dudes were on the pound-for-pound list. That's going to be crazy if that dude could be Canelo and Beterbiev all in the same era when they both were actually on the pound-for-pound list. That's some Floyd Mayweather shit. CYP out.
CYP out.
Respect to CYP, like he said, you know, he got an opinion and I have an opinion. I also have an opinion of his opinion, and I hope he understands that I'm not being disrespectful. My opinion of his opinion is that that's crazy. My loyalty isn't to the fighter. My loyalty is to my audience who believes in me. They come here to listen to me. So I'm going to lie to them because Mario Barrios is getting a check and he's my friend. So I'm going to let Mario Barrios get a check who already makes millions. I'm going to let him get a check off the back of Stainless, who's out there physically, you know, doing labor in the elements, traveling to different states. I'm going to let them make money off of Brandon Lenz, who's physically walking through the oil fields. I'm going to let them make money off the people that I know and talk to every day, the community. He said I talked over. No, I tried to kick game. I'm going to let those guys who are millionaires make money off the guys that I talk to every day, like JT that needs money to take 3 children to amateur fights. I'm going to let JT spend $80 because he got 3 kids that would love to play it because they all into boxing. So we going to lie and not tell JT the truth. Let him lose $80 that he could spend to go to so many tournaments and travel functions and things of that nature because we know boxers that's going to make a check off this outside of the millions they already making. Okay. I'd rather have my own opinion.
Well, I get his opinion though. Like what do you say? Because you accept fights, right? That people think are garbage. You just love boxing, so you want to support the fights. So how's that different?
I don't accept every fight. You hear me?
You accept a lot of fights
Excuse
that most
me,
people
sir.
like. Nah,
Excuse
this is a
me,
shitty
sir.
matchup. But you
Excuse
you
me,
like
sir.
most of the
I
fights.
don't accept every fight, and people
Most
hear
of
me.
them.
People hear me say, this weekend you should take your wife out.
Okay.
This
But
fight
that's
ain't worth your
that's
time.
CYP's argument. Like how you love boxing and you accept more. Let's say this, not all fights. You accept more
But I'm
fights than
keeping the
most.
same. I'm keeping the same energy by telling you, take your wife out. Don't watch this fight. I'm taking money out that fighter's pocket because the viewership is down. Why? Because my loyalty is to you, my audience, the fan of the sport. The boxers, we love them, but they're in their own bracket. They make a lot of money. The money they make makes up for what they endure. But what about us? That we have to pay $80 for pay-per-view fights. Now you want us to pay $80 for garbage fucking games. No, sir. Call me a hater for telling the truth? Okay, I'll just keep telling the truth. Noble.
Peace. You able to hear me?
Perfect.
We got you.
I bet. Peace to everybody on the panel, man. But what's going on with he gotta get it back in blood, And now that he training and he ready to get it back, sound like the song don't change, man. Or is it just skipping? Like what's popping? Or was it that people was thinking that he came out with the lawsuit and that was just gonna be it? You know what I'm saying? Like he's some type of cur or something. Y'all treating boxers like curs? What's the word?
I don't know what you're asking, Noble.
I'm talking about this Devin Haney shit, man. Your co-host was just talking about Devin Haney need to just take a Rolly Romero, and I ain't hear nobody when everybody giving Tank a pass, talking about he ain't had nobody to fight. Shit, Devin Haney right there, and you got him in the best situation. But let's move past that. I'm talking about when it comes to the Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney. The song don't change. You ain't hear Two Tone talking about he need to do something else. This, that, and the third. Where Ryan at? Or is Ryan not a clean athlete? And that's the situation.
That's what I'm insinuating. But Two Tone making it an A-side, B-side thing.
Man, come on, man. A-side, B-side. That shit wasn't the issue the first time. It ain't gonna be the issue this time because it's more money. I'm gonna let y'all talk about it though, man. This weekend I got 50-50, man. I don't know who gonna win. It's like the Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence, man. Until they get in the ring, I gotta see who impose they will. Other than that, shout out to the breast cancer warriors, the breast cancer survivors, and the breast cancer angels. I'm on the road, but we still getting busy. Peace.
All right. Yeah, I mean that's Tone and he just he trolls, so you don't know when to take him serious. And the truth is there is no contract, there is no rematch, there is no fight until the suspension is up. So the Haneys can't really demand. They did want to put public demand on Ryan to sign up to VADA because he should have been signed up to VADA like Canelo and like Jarrell Miller. The fact that, Tone and Ryan's fan base, continue to allow to act like that's not a big deal when he is the one that tested positive. He should be in a hurry to be on VADA to prove that he's clean. But,
feel like it's your time.
Maybe he's being advised to not do VADA for a certain amount of months.
Don't Triple G your career, bro. Triple G made his career about Canelo, and we missed out on some good Triple G fights because Triple G was infatuated with Canelo. Devin Haney, the reason why you got in this situation in the first place because you jumped off the legacy train and jumped on
answer Noble's question. Answer Noble. Why has your energy changed? You were the one saying get it back in blood. Now you want Devin to fight other people. Why has Two Tone's energy changed from yesterday to today?
Because getting it back in blood to me starts from the beginning of the process. It's been a whirlwind of emotions. Devin Haney was nowhere to be found, like y'all said. Why they go in hiding until Ryan popped. Then he hopped on ESPN, said he was unmatched. Then Devin said he don't know if he's going to fight Ryan. Then Ryan says, I want the rematch. Then Ryan says, I don't want to fight you. Live with the left hook. Then Bill Haney gets back on the promotion team because Devin let him get back on the promo team. Now let's fight again. Everything's a fucking shit show. You think when I see boxing come up on major websites like Say Cheese and Shade Room, I want to see Ryan and Devin talk about fucking this bullshit when they can be covering real fights? That's the black eye of boxing. They making this shit a shit show. Get back on your legacy, Devin. Miguel Cotto did it. Miguel Cotto had 5 fights.
So getting back in legacy, that's not the rematch? Because AJ and Wilder did
the same way.
AJ and Wilder did it that way, and I bring up Wilder specifically because the third fight where Tyson took Tom, he had to go to court to get that fight. Okay. So it's the same
Wilder
drag
didn't
out.
Hop on ESPN and say I was unmatched by Tyson Fury.
No,
Wilder
he
said
did
from
worse.
the beginning.
He did worse. Remember, he did worse than say he was unmatched. He said he got
he did a lot.
cheated. It was egg weights. It
There
was
was like
spiked
5
water.
different excuses.
It was the trainer.
Okay. With him saying that he got poisoned by all of that, Wilder's energy was never, I don't want to fight Fury again. It's always, bring this motherfucker here.
But isn't that Devin's energy? Devin's in the gym and they're asking for the rematch. I don't know.
No,
you're going
bro.
in circles,
You
man.
to see ESPN, bro. He was on ESPN saying, I don't know if I'm gonna fight Ryan. I feel overmatched. This shit is fake, bro. If you really want to run the fade, you should have said Allah's a perfect planner.
So wait,
next time you whoop his ass.
Yesterday you wanted him to get it back in blood. Today, you remembered that he got on ESPN and said he was overmatched. So you don't.
No, Ness, this been my entire argument. Like I said.
No, but yesterday you wanted it back in blood. Yesterday you wasn't telling him go fight someone else.
No, run the tapes. Run the tapes. I said from the beginning, Devin should have said, yo, Allah's a perfect planner. I don't know if he cheated or not. I'm in the gym. Let the process play out. He would have looked like an American hero. Then he would have came out like, yo, let's go ahead and get the fight. Let's run it back in blood. I've said that. There's a whole short of me saying that. This whole situation's been handled horribly, but y'all haniacs, y'all don't take no accountability. Y'all just like women. Y'all don't take no accountability. It's a drug to y'all. It's a fucking drug. Live with it. The left hook, whoop that nigga ass. Devin, you should have fought your fucking mandatory. Go fight fucking Rolly. It's a big fight. Go fight him in the Bay and sell out, bro.
So y'all ducking the fight.
Nah, I think he should rematch Ryan.
Y'all ducking the fight. You did 30 minutes of duck talk. You said
So
everything except let's fight. You said everything except let's fight.
Hold on.
No, right now, right away.
Hold on. Yes, if his energy's all this, bro, you got 48 hours to make a call. Bill, you was suing the nigga. Nigga want to fight you and you suing me?
That ain't got nothing to do with you proving that you clean. Show you a clean athlete. Why you not on VADA after testing positive? I gotta move on. I gotta move on.
That's something you gotta talk to Ryan about. But you are suing me in court. You are suing me.
I got a king counter from
Guys,
Jay
real quick.
on Spaces.
Does VADA test for cocaine or any other drugs or just steroids?
Google is your friend. Jay.
You don't know. I didn't know if you guys knew.
I got this one for you.
Because that might be a reason. Maybe he's partying and doesn't want to go on VADA if they test for other shit.
Don't everybody believe in Google? Go Google that shit.
Shut up.
Jay, what up?
Yo, so Ness, I want to ask you. Let's talk about this undisputed boxing game.
Let's go! I'm ready!
So before we get into it, I want to ask you, do you own the game?
Of course not.
Have you played the game?
Of course not. These are all things that we've already established, though.
How can you get on with the platform you have and then try to give a review for the game? That's like a
how can I not? But tell me, how can I not?
That's like a food critic giving a review and not even trying the food. How can you sit there and just base your
But again, that's a good analogy to win the argument. How about my analogy that I already used of a movie trailer? Jay, do you not watch a movie trailer and decide if you're going to the movies to buy that movie and watch it? Yes or no?
Yes, you do.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. And have you not seen a trailer where you and your wife look at each other and I ain't watching that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Jay. So why can I not watch millions of the videos that are out on this game and see that the graphics and the mobility of the character on the screen looks like fucking Roblox and Legos?
For one,
answer the question. Answer the question.
Hold on. I'm gonna
answer the question.
Can I answer?
Oh, yeah, because you already lost, Chip.
For one, the mobility of that's one of the biggest aspects of the game. Everybody talking about the footwork. How is the mobility trash when that's the best thing about the game?
My bro, I already played a clip of fucking Terrence Crawford and
have
those
you
hooks.
Played the game?
I didn't
ask about the
That's
clip.
what you
Have
see. You see. So you acting like a blonde man is gonna fucking play the game. No, Jay. Let me speak. Let me speak. Can a blonde man play the game and tell us that it's good? Yes or no? Yes or no?
No.
So why the fuck do I gotta play it to tell you that it's good when I could see it with my fucking eyes?
But Ness,
my
you are
eyes
giving
don't
a
listen.
review.
Listen to me. Listen to me. The first thing that was in this world before you was born was this phrase: your eyes don't lie. Your eyes don't lie. If I'm looking at you throwing hooks like you a robot, it's a fucking whack game. If I'm looking at it and it looks like a goddamn Ken doll, it's a whack game. If I'm looking at it and it look like fucking Rock'em Sock'em red and blue robots, it's a whack game. And guess what else? Guess what else, Jay? Guess what else, Jay? No. Guess what else, Jay? Guess what else? We got 72 hours. 72 hours of shows of people calling in giving horrible reviews. All right? They not calling in to say how good the game is. They calling in, and I'm gonna give you a free call. Don't worry about that. You got your two calls free after I'm done. But listen, they not calling in to say it's good. They calling in to say it's bad. They calling in to say it's bad. They calling in to say don't spend your money. But y'all only mad at me because I'm not the fool that spent the money. So you want me to go buy, because Nesta already committed. I was going to do a tournament. I was going to spend $600. That's a PC5, that's a PS5, and that shitty game. So my opinion's not valid because I ain't spending $600. No, I'm smarter than you. I'm smarter. I decided based off what I seen, that ain't for me. It ain't for me.
I didn't say your opinion didn't matter, right? I didn't say that. I said when you're giving a review of something, how can you give a review if you haven't played the
same way movie critics, the same way movie critics give reviews over the trailer.
Ness, are you giving a review of a movie off of a 30-second trailer, Ness? What fucking movie critic is giving a review?
He misspoke on that one.
No,
but I played the game.
I did not misspeak. I used to listen to Rotten Tomatoes, and I used to listen to cinema something. My dude, stop acting like they don't fucking review trailers, man. Cut the shit. Cut the shit. Who the fuck don't review a trailer? You telling me a Marvel movie, a Marvel fucking trailer dropped today, and we don't got 1 million YouTubers? I follow the fucking thing. Don't tell me a lie. We fucking review trailers. And they guess what else they do? Off a fucking trailer, they make a secondary video called Easter fucking eggs. Stop the cap.
Right.
It is true.
That's true, but actually,
listen to me. I'm gonna give you your 2 calls. I'm giving you 2 calls. I'm giving you 2 calls. I'm not interrupting because A, you ain't telling the truth. B, you ain't being fair.
How am I not, Ness?
Because I don't gotta watch a movie to give a review.
Ness, I'm a content creator, right? I play these games. This is what I do: boxing games, UFC. So I know what I'm talking about when it comes to these games.
So let's ask you some questions.
I don't understand.
Let's ask you some questions. Let's ask you some questions then.
Mobility is the problem when that is the best.
All right, let's ask you some questions then. Let's ask you some questions.
I played the game.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how satisfied are you with the game overall?
Overall, 6.5.
Okay.
So that's shit.
Now stop right there. How many of you and your friends do you know would wife a 6.5?
So do you marry people?
I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question. You could choose not to answer, or you can answer.
6.5. If what I wife a 6.5, you were just talking about off of looks.
I said how many? I said you and your friends, because it's not just you. I want you know y'all done it. Y'all know y'all been at the ballpark. Look at somebody. Nah. I ain't wifing. I smash. I ain't. You know what I'm talking about. Cut the shit, man.
I know what you're talking about.
Let's get to it.
If she treat me good, I'll marry her. I ain't got no problem with that.
So you saying you and your boys wife in 6.5s. Okay, we moving on. In terms of the graphics of the game, 1 to 10, where you at with the game?
Graphics, I say like an 8.5. I don't have really a problem with the graphics. Anybody who's played the game on
8.5? Oh shit! My next question is: do you date fat chicks? My next question is: do you date fat chicks?
Lane Bryant.
Oh, do you date Lane Bryant?
Yes.
Do you date Lane Bryant?
No.
You don't date Lane Bryant, but the game is an 8.5 in graphics.
The game is the
My man,
the
you
game
shallow
is the
how?
game
Hey yo,
like,
we
what
talking
you
to
want me
shallow
say? If
how?
the
No,
game
no,
is good, it looks
no, no,
good.
no, 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 Jim. I want you to keep doing what you're doing. Answer
Not
honestly.
shallow how.
He
I
is shallow how. To all my movie goers, he's shallow how. But
I'll
okay,
give the game maybe a 7 in graphics tops.
okay. So in terms of the way that the actual boxing looks, the hooks, the jabs, the throwing of the punches, 1 to 10.
6.
1 to 10, I'll say a 7. The actual when you're actually throwing the punches, like trying to play simulation, cutting angles, that's not the problem. The problem is because the game gives you so much freedom of how many combos you can throw and how many punches. People spam those punches. If I'm making sense, so people can spam because the game just allows you to throw free flow combos.
Nah,
Some
the
people may
movement
spam
is so
punches.
robotic and choppy.
How is the movement, bro?
The movement, you know what's good about it? The only thing is good is the blocking. They kind of got realistic blocking. That's it.
They have physics-based by. You know what physics-based blocking is? You know what that is?
No.
It's
I don't.
essentially when it's kind of like real life. When you're blocking a shot, shots go off the guard. They're not just landing on the block and hitting they're going off of the guard itself. We've never seen some of the things. We never
I
seen
just said the
angles in the
blocking looks good, but the throwing the punches, even the movement, it looks a little robotic. Not totally robotic,
The
but
fact this is AJ, and this is the thing that y'all having a difficulty understanding. The fact that you telling a casual gamer, no, that game is good, that's the problem, my brother. Don't you get it?
I never
like,
said,
don't you get
hey,
it?
this
It's
is the
no
greatest.
different.
I said
It's no different than boxing. Like, this ain't for you. It's for the world. We need little kids to want to play this shit. We need little kids to want to play it the way that I played Mike Tyson's Punch Out, the way that I played Ready to Rumble, and every other boxing game. Fight Night Champions. Like, bro, this ain't that.
So hold on. Let me say this, Ness. I'm glad you brought up Fight Night. Do you think Fight Night is good?
Back then,
Fight Night
yes. Back then it was good, and they had the fighters.
Ness,
Bro.
Fight Night
Knockout Kings was
Champion
dope.
had 38. They had 38 real fight. The roster was so bad they had to fill the game with makeup characters.
Bro,
Fight
but
Night
they had the names we wanted, right? Pull it up. Did they have the names we wanted?
Yes, they had Mike. The heavyweights. They had some of the heavyweights.
They had Mike. I remember Mike. I remember Mike. I remember Oscar De La Hoya. I remember Ali.
And yeah. They had.
Bro,
some
y'all
big
don't
names.
even got Mike Tyson. Y'all got fucking Tyson Fury, bro. Like, come on, that shit is UK based, bro. You tripping? Yo, you tripping?
So let me explain. Let me explain something to you, because a lot of people don't know this. Andre Ward, right? And I saw Alicia Bumgarner tweet. She making AI bot tweets. That's tough. Andre Ward, right?
AI bot tweets because you ain't like what she put. Everybody's saying the
you
same
think
thing and
do
y'all
you think
bitter.
Alicia Bumgarner, hold up. I will ask you, do you really think she got a console and she's playing Madden in 2K?
What?
Do you think that?
Bro, she got a.
She's
Do you
not
know who her
fucking
man is? Wait, do you think her man don't play the game? Because you know who he is, right?
Nah, I know
Who's
her
her
man.
man?
I know he probably playing the game.
So
But
she can't play the game with him? She can't play the game with him? My girl can't mention 20 fighters right now? What is you talking about? Like, y'all terrible.
Ness, I'm just saying, Ness, when you read that tweet, did you look at that and say,
Man, when I read that,
that's her own words, she gave her
when
real
I read
opinion.
that tweet,
man, she put in Chat GBT why Undisputed doesn't look like Madden.
Get the
2K.
Oh my God!
Copied and pasted it on Twitter. And they put her name in it.
Yo, you really
Come
in
on,
your
man.
feelings today. You in your listen,
I'm not in my
and you don't
feelings. I'm
even
just
call
saying.
in. This guy
I'm
don't
just
call
saying-
in.
hold
Let
on,
me
hold on,
tell
no,
you, this is
no,
a first time
no,
caller.
Cause look, Ness, I've said on my platform, and if people ask me, Undisputed has problems. The game is not just this perfect game, right? But if you look at the positives, the loose footwork, you're able to cut angles, the blocking, all these things that you can do as an actual boxing simulator, those things are good. If they could just fix these problems, excuse me, and then add in Shakur, because Shakur is signed on. Zhang. They got the Klitschko brothers.
It's going to take an update.
All these boxers.
Champ is going to take an update, and then we should buy it. Then. But right now, this ain't, it's like I've been saying, it's incomplete. I've been saying it for 72 hours. The game is incomplete. It's UK based. It literally has one PBC, Caleb Plant, and who else? Who's the other PBC fighter, my dude? Tell the truth.
Yeah, Caleb Plant, yeah.
All right.
But you got to a lot of these
I
boxers
don't want to
remember.
I don't want to remember, and I don't want excuses. I want a complete fucking game.
A lot of these boxers are getting approached to ask to be in the game, and they're overpricing themselves.
Again,
What company,
excuse.
What company?
Are they doing it for other games? Are they doing it for other games? The answer is yes, bro. Like you giving me excuses like that. I'm not gonna spend $80 because the promise that they will update and because they couldn't make it happen this time. No, I'll wait for the next one when they do get the fighters. Like you said, where is Shakur? Where is Devin? Where is Tank? Where is Jesus Ramos or Erickson Lubin? Fuck, where's Mike? Where's Mike Tyson? Where's Mike Tyson?
He turned it down.
Where's Mike Tyson?
Did you not see all these rumors of these credited boxer reporters?
Now it's rumors. Now it's rumors.
You know who Brian Mazik is? Go look at the article. Bro.
My dude.
He interviewed Mike. Hold on. He interviewed Mike Tyson and Jake Paul themselves, and they both said they're gonna be in the game.
Gonna be. So again, why am I buying it today if the fucking game is incomplete? This dude is.
Ness, do you know how DLs? Do you
Jake
know how
Paul gonna
DLs
save boxing again? He probably gonna update. He probably gonna make the game right. That's crazy.
They should have not released it. They wouldn't receive criticism. You talking about updates and do I know how they work? No. All I know is that you released the game.
I'm talking about downloadable. I'm talking about DLC. Do you think Fortnite had these Spider-Man and Dragon Ball Z skins when they like that? That's how gaming just works. It's just downloadable.
Champ, Fortnite wasn't a boxing game. That was its own thing that came out when it came out, and it came out free. You charging me $80 and telling me to just wait for the updates. Come on, bro. Look, I gave you way more than your $10 worth because the conversation is exactly what I needed for today. But Jay, you guys gotta let people have their opinion. Like, the video of it is enough. You have to understand. Telling someone to spend $600 to give a better opinion, that's asinine. That's also insane. That's crazy.
How is that insane?
Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna give you the ultimate. I'm gonna give you the ultimate example here, right?
Yeah. All right. Let's hear it.
I point at a car. That car doesn't happen to be a car you like physically. You don't need to test drive it to tell me that that's not the car you want to buy, because it doesn't appeal to you. Why do you need to get in the car to drive it now to then turn around and say, Ness, it drives smooth, but it's just not my style, Ness. Come on, champ. Like, why are we making this so difficult?
I don't have no problem with you looking at videos and basing your opinion on if you should buy the game or not. That's not no problem. But when you're trying to make a review for your audience, all I'm saying is it's in bad faith to give a review of anything. Movie, car review, game, anything, if you haven't actually played the product and can form your opinion and give it some value.
I guess we just don't see it on the same level.
Ness one call her a hoe and he ain't even hit it.
Again, another great example. Why do I need to hit it to not know if she's a hoe? Come on, you sound crazy, man.
True.
Y'all keep bringing up bad example. I gotta go, Jay. Y'all bringing up bad examples, man.
Everybody said that they hit it and she was a hoe.
Wait, her walls.
And we're not talking about like, just listening to random people. Like, we all came up in the inner city. You know, you got your mans who you believe and you got your mans who you don't believe. Couple of your mans who you believe tell you he done ran through her. They done ran through her. Like, don't nobody question that. Like, what is he talking about? Like, these examples are so whack. The best
I just
example
go ahead,
is the
finish.
movie example. We all go to the theater with our lady. We waiting for the movie that we already are intending to see. They play the trailers. We are deciding, are we gonna watch those movies when they come out? We look at our partner, yeah, we should go see that. Nah, I ain't seeing that. That's how it works. You don't then go, hey yo, Jesus. So how many people are really paying to go see The Joker is a musical when the world is telling you they fucked up Joker and made it a musical? Like, why y'all making me the bad guy for doing things right? This is how it's done.
Nah, you're right. I'm just trying to tell everybody out there that they're not less than if they got the game and enjoy it. They're not less than.
You're not. You're not.
Right.
I
personally
you are allowed to like it.
Yeah, you are allowed to like it. So that has to be said. Number two, I'm still indecisive about getting it. I just saw another play back on it on Twitter where it was Clarissa Shields, a whole different atmosphere. The place was like in a gym or something, and it had the Clarissa Shield movements. And I was like, oh shit, was this what Amin or Two Tones were talking about, that after Alyssa Bongata put out her 2-page letter? Was that, what they were addressing, why she's hating on it? But that made me want to get it even more. So doesn't make me less than because I like it a little bit.
Absolutely not. And if anybody is getting that impression off of what I'm saying or that interpretation, I apologize. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just simply saying it's not worth my money. It don't look up to par for me.
Because people are comparing themselves now. Like, how you gonna stay and you not involved in it?
Look, again, I like the car example the best, right? I've gone to see numerous trucks. There's trucks I haven't even driven, Enrique. Like, I get there, the shit don't look like the picture. What do I need to drive it for?
Right.
This ridiculousness that you need to play it to know that it's good. No, my eyes don't lie.
I think you have people too. They might be in I don't want to say it's a generational thing, but I think it's a content thing where people, they're into reviews, and sometimes you say, well, who would want to do that? You got guys that'll knowingly walk into the worst rated Chinese spot with a 1-star.
Fucking hell, Skype is acting up today.
I don't fuck with it. There's people that say shit like that.
Yeah, they'll really, go to that length or that depth with something, even though it's been reported to be a terrible experience or terrible. So I'm just saying, I think people that adhere to those reviews, they might be trying to hold you to that standard. Like, if you're gonna review something, you got to go into that 1-star restaurant and eat the egg foo young.
Nah.
Yeah, you have to go in and do it if you're a reviewer. But are you a reviewer now?
Shit, if it looked like shit, he a reviewer. But if it looked like shit, you're gonna be like, I'm not eating that. Like,
exactly. Like,
I ain't even gonna say. I was about to say I saw this thing with somebody eating some food hot as hell with their hands, and I was like, I would never do that. I don't even want to taste it. So, no, I'm not gonna go in an egg foo young bulletproof spot that sell T-shirts as well as white socks.
Let's get to the callers here. Huang, I think you're on your 3rd time's a charm. Let me see. I see CYP, so I think he might have a counter. My Skype is acting up. I don't know if it's because you keep hopping out, but I can't find you to put you on camera. This shit is crazy today. All right, so I see a counter punch from Malcolm. Let me see who's first, fellas. I see Kerry G. Apologies. All right. All right, we got the J with his king counter. Ride of the Storm, $2. Ness, you settle for trash fights, Tank versus Roach. See, these are all bad comparisons, fellas. Like, you just want to debate, and that's cool, I guess, but also lame. E92, $2. Border Wars promo budget, 0. Trash, just like game, Ness. And that's okay. Look, that means you're just showing you're childish. You think because I hurt your feelings unintentionally. You're so sensitive that I don't know who you are. You're listening to the words coming out of my mouth, and you're taking it personal because I'm talking about a game that you purchased. So now you want to down something that I've built for 15 seasons and call it trash to try to get back at me. That just means you need Jesus. You need Jesus in your heart. And that's okay. I'm here to pray for you. E92, I hope God touches your heart. You need joy. Rider of the Storm, $2. Tio was the first. Loma and Taylor. Mr. CYP, $2. Taylor was not pound for pound versus Tio. Machine Gun, $5. Matt, all these undisputed fights we've seen recently, and y'all don't see that skills pay the bills. Put me down for Bivol 9-3 on the cards. $10. Engage Fit Team. Y'all need a better system. Xbox Series has crisp graphics, and you need a 4K monitor. Each fighter punches different. They even check hook. Are we going to do a tourney on the community? Coach Louis. Yeah, Louis, that was the intentions. But again, I wish everyone felt the way you feel. A lot of us don't feel that way. I'm hoping that, they do an update. Pristine Sports Networks, $2. Hashtag daily dose of Tanquil. Smoke emoji. A real blunt stops smoking roaches. Hashtag DC3 a clown.
Come on.
Counterpunch from CYP. So you are first. And then we got Castle Hill Guild member for 29 months on a champ level. The old fight night had Tyson, Oscar De La Hoya, Ali, Foreman, Frazier, Roy Jones Jr., Bernard Hopkins, Sugar Ray Leonard, Sugar Ray Robinson, Miguel Cotto, Sugar Shane Mosley, Zab Judah, Hatton, Julio Cesar Chavez, etc. Current champions or active fighters at that time. So look, that was just some shit he wrote up. Again, better game is all I'm saying. Neil's water bottle, 2-pounder. I bet Ness will buy the game if they add Berlanga. I mean, that right there was the disrespect. That right there was the disrespect. So Malcolm, you got a counter punch, but Kerry G got the king counter cutting you and CYP. We got,
who got the king counter?
Kerry G. Louise, I don't know what this is. Sorry, brother. 253. Undisputed, the game looks horrible. Looks like an updated version of Fight Night Champions, recycled edition. There you go. But they say I'm the hater. Davey, So Art, $5. Ness, critiquing the game without playing it or seeing it in person is like Marco critiquing fights, only watching highlights. He got 11 thumbs up on that. Again, which is just crazy because why do I need to play it when I can see it? Like, in order to play something, don't my eyes have to first say that I like it so that my hands pick up the console? Like, these guys are weird as fuck. But Kerry G can counter.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Hey, what's up, everybody? So, I'm a gamer, and it's like, games. Even there are plenty of games that come out even in 2024 that have far worse graphics than this, but they were expected to have worse graphics, and their gameplay superseded the graphics, so gamers be okay. But this was expected to be a premier game, indie studio or not, because plenty of indie studios have highly sought after games to come out, and so you adjust your scale. It's just like when you go watch Pro Box, you ain't it's a great production, right? I'm not even trashing that, but you expect Pro Box to be Pro Box, and then you expect a DAZN production to be a DAZN production. So it's bro, you could be happy that you have the game. That's okay. But it doesn't take the fact that this was in development for a long time, and it was it was highly sought after for us. So it should have been better, man. It does look clunky, but you can be happy having the game. Like, that's okay. But they could have done a lot better with that. Just like when Tip mentioned PUBG, like PUBG was a game that we knew was supposed to look trashy, but it's an awesome gameplay. So you disregard that fact, and the price point is not that. Like, games are now at $80. Then they were at 60 before and 40 before, and they inflate with us. So like, and now everything's on a subscription-based model. Like, everything in economics is trying to be subscription-based. So now you buy games that technically aren't even complete. They want you to buy the DLC content packages. It used to be like the game was finished, and then you had to play it to unlock things in the game that you bought that was finished. But like, people always want subscription-based models because you rather get smaller and medium amounts of money consistently versus, just dropping when it's hot and that's that. But like, they messed up with it, because even with DLC content, it's usually they give you a whole different part of the game that wasn't there in the first place, but you still got your value from what you bought first. So like, nah, they dropped the ball with this, man. Like, I don't know. Like I said, you can be happy that you have the game, but like, you don't drink the Kool-Aid. And some of y'all, like, just like how y'all can be sensitive with other people's takes and go crazy and buy like counter punches to like complain about shit. Like, it's the same thing, man. It's like this game it's not that good. It really isn't. It could have been a lot better. And they got to fix that. They'll update it, of course. All games get updates, but it doesn't change the fact that like that's a incomplete game. Like, they just trying to have people buy more. Like, oh, it's gonna be like what, $20 or $30 just to get a new skin of a game with the same punches. And no, I shouldn't have to buy a $1,400 monitor for this game just so I could see the difference in Crawford's hooks and Canelo's hooks. Like, that's crazy. Get out of here with that shit.
You may feel like it's
But
your time.
like, I don't really understand what people are expecting. Like, and also you gotta realize some of y'all buying this game who are like getting mad at people saying this game is trash. Y'all probably ain't been really playing video games like that much, or like y'all just. I've heard a lot of people, especially on the back call, buying a system just to play this game. So it's like your expectations of what games should be is going to be lower in general than like what's realistic for
Yeah, well, that's
this
where
time.
we're different, right? See, I would need to buy a console because I haven't had one since them shits had Blu-ray players, right? And I'm looking at what I'm seeing. It's not worth investing $600. It's not.
Yeah, no, I feel you. Like that's why I wouldn't blame someone not to do that. Because and then like games they want to say that it's better to get the downloadable version of it and everything. They make consoles now without disc drives to lower your value, because then you want to keep buying games, right? Everyone thinks it's so cool. The game runs faster on downloadable instead of a disc. It is just to scam you, because every time you keep buying games, you run out of storage. Oh, guess what? You want to buy a new game? You got to buy some more cloud storage from like it's a scam, bro. Like they've changed gaming into like Netflix basically. Like everyone wants to be subscription based content, man. Everyone wants consistent small money. Like that's everything is moving to that. But it could have been a lot better. But Beterbiev, Bivol, I'm excited for this fight. I don't want to hear nobody talking about who these guys are. Tip, like nobody knows these guys. Like, I'm sick of the popularity contest shit. That stuff any popularity contest nonsense can only be brought up if you want to have like debates over A sides and B sides and money debates and all that. But like, this is just straight up two people at the interesting like spectrums of boxing skill. The fighter, the boxer. It's the wolf, the sniper. Like it's gonna be amazing, man. Like, I'm super excited for this fight. I'm just going with Beterbiev, and I'm also going with David Morrell for the future. I know that's not the topic, but just because it seems like everybody's going for Bivol and Benavidez, I'm curious to see if Benavidez can handle someone his own size, his own youthful vigor, and his own hungriness. But Bivol, Beterbiev, like I'm super psyched for this fight. We are so close to getting it. I don't know. I think Beterbiev has this like weird hunger shit, man. Like, I didn't seen him in more adversity than Bivol. That might be because of Bivol's skill, though, that he don't get that crazy adversity like that. So like that could be a point in it too. But yeah, no more popularity contest stuff talking about this fight. No, plenty of people don't know mini boxers. They could still be really good and beat you up. So, but for real with this game, guys, like, yeah, man, it's not as good, but you can be happy that you have something to play and you can still enjoy it. There are plenty of. I'll pay for another counter if that was the second one. Was that the second one or the?
Yeah,
or
that
the
was the
first one?
second one.
Okay, I'll pay for. I'll send for another one. But yeah, like you can be happy that you have the game, and the game can still be like fun. Like there's plenty of games that aren't that great that people play, just like people watch movies that objectively aren't good, but they're like Rocky Horror Picture was horrible, but I got a whole cult classic following of millions of people telling me how great that is. You know what I'm saying? Like it can be objectively like but you can still enjoy it. So like no one's trying to like shit or insult your enjoyment. It's just that like objectively this was not the greatest design game, indie studio or not, because there's plenty of indie studios who have they wish they could have $1 million budgets. I've seen indie studios with $100,000 budgets, shitty graphics, and then they make games that are lights out and sell like crazy. Or and even like like Fortnite, yeah, it definitely took some time, but once again, Fortnite was free and they slowly upgraded over time. And then, they get parents in their credit card informations to like pay for more little add-ons and stuff, that subscription-based model. I hate it, but life is becoming subscription-based at this point. But yeah, like this game could have been a lot better. You shouldn't trash anybody because they're like the game's not that good, because objectively it really ain't for what it was supposed to be. It wasn't supposed to be some cute little indie game. It's supposed to be a premier indie game. They are premier indie studios. Just because they don't have giant like Ubisoft corporate backing or Electronic Arts corporate backing, Riot Games corporate backing, there are still large indie studios putting out high quality video games. This one wasn't it. They probably had some pressure, some deadlines, and they're like, we could fix it later on. But that's the same way they get to rob you guys of your money in video game industry. That's how it works. Especially with buying consoles. Don't ever buy a console without a disc drive. Don't do it. They're just trying to cheat you, man. Like, don't believe any of like, oh, the data works better or whatever. Like, you're gonna end up paying for it in the end. You're gonna have less options in the end. And if something becomes a collectible, you can't sell no digital copy of shit. Ain't no EFTs on that. So with that being said, like, enjoy it. If you do enjoy it, that's okay. But objectively, it ain't that real. Peace out.
All right,
I'm
champ.
gonna send that 5.
You got it. If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and hit that thumbs up button. It's gonna help with the visibility of the show. Let's see, we got Mr. PBC. What up? Oh shit! Hold on, Mr. PBC. Fuck.
You may feel like
CYP.
it's your time, but it's not your time.
Yo, I don't know if I'm live, but I ain't Mr. PBC.
Oh fuck, Mr. CYP.
Hey, listen though. This is for all the fellas out there who say they would not marry a 6.5. Do you realize that the average woman who is married is a 5 or a 6? Most 8s, 9s, and 10s are not the married women. It's the average woman, the social worker, the dental assistant, the teacher. They're the ones who are married. Y'all niggas, if y'all not marrying them, then they not married. Remember, I deal with people every day, and mostly women. They're regular looking women. They ain't bad, and they got husbands. And I can guarantee you, if we did a scroll down of every nigga who's married, and get a scroll, just scroll down to a picture of you and your wife down there, niggas be like, well, damn, niggas are marrying 6.5. So cut the fucking bullshit. Y'all cut it out. Most women are average looking, and the average woman gets married. Stop the cap. Second, when it comes down to critics, there is no such thing as a trailer critic. If there was a trailer critic, then point me to him. A movie critic's actual definition of his job is to watch the film, give you an unbiased critique of the film from beginning, mid to end. You cannot be a critic of a trailer. Now, the best point that was made here was Ness be getting on Marco ass about seeing highlights of fights and not watching them thoroughly. And then coming on here talking about the shit. He get on his ass every time he does it. But today he's doing the same thing with this video game. And when people call in there calling him out about it, he get mad. So Marco, I want you to do the same thing. I want you to remember this. I want you to remember this day. You use this information when Nets get on your ass about not seeing that one fight and just watching them highlights because you know you a highlight watching son of a gun. Okay, buddy? Okay, buddy? The next time you're watching them highlights, buddy, I want you to say, Nets, get off my ass, mister. My opinion is just as valid as anybody else's because you have not played Undisputed. So get off my ass, mister. No pause to that either because Nets don't play that game. That's all I wanted to say about that. There is no such thing as a movie critic who only watches trailers. Their job is to actually watch the movie to tell you what's up. Last part, I forgot this part. Have any of y'all ever seen the trailer to Friday? That shit is bootleg and horrible, but the movie is a fucking classic. CYP out.
After that, Malcolm, counter.
Yo, you hear me?
Yep.
Shout out CBV. Shout out to everybody in the panel. I don't know who's there, but shout out to all of y'all.
Enrique is there.
Shout out to Enrique, man.
What up?
Yo, listen, man. Nats, I'm kind of on the same page with you with the whole video game shit. You feel me? I listen on my spare days, on my 2 days off and shit. I go to the gym, and then I catch up on all my boxing content, unless I'm going out and doing shit. You feel me? I thought about getting the PS5 because of the Undisputed game. We haven't had a boxing game in fucking years, and I seen the graphics, I seen the gameplay. I think you reposted it too with a fucking video of Bud doing a triple fucking lead left hook. I've never seen some shit like that. You feel me? But the game just, it looks poorly designed. I expected it to be better. You know, and CYP, you know, he made a point just now. He was saying how you criticize Marco for the highlights and shit and not watching the full fights. The difference is, you know, watching a full fight, you could probably go online and find it the next day. You still got to pay for the video game and the system. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of a big difference. You get me? But, yeah, it's just crazy, man. This is grown-ass men on here crying about somebody's opinion about a fucking video game. If you like it because you're a boxing fan, I get it. There's some kind of emotional attachment to it. That's fine. Enjoy the game. Somebody like me, I'm just not going to spend all that money, especially on the system. I'm not going to just spend money on the system to play a game, and then if I don't like it, I'm just not going to fucking play it anymore. You get what I'm saying? And this is kind of similar to how we are with these boxing cards, man. Like, boxing fans, you know, we just get any kind of card and they just slap that shit on the pay-per-view and then we still watch it. You feel me? They just slap some shit on the fucking video game. Oh, they're desperate. You feel me? We're complaining about fighters. They're going to drop Ryan soon. Again, they're going to put him as DLC this time. They're probably going to do it with a couple other fighters. You know, and you don't need to play the game in order to feel like if it's good or not, man. Word of mouth travel, it goes a long way. If I'm on my last $40 and two of my boys tell me, yo, the fucking weed man down the block, that nigga selling block work, why the fuck would I go to him? I don't need to fucking try that shit. If y'all telling me it's block work, I'm not going to go to him. You feel me? So you just got to cut that out, man. And, yo, Bivol, Beterbiev, man. I got Bivol winning 9-3, 8-4. You feel me? That whole little, I feel like that injury is going to play a part. I don't want to say it's going to be Cotto versus Martinez again. But I feel like, you know, Bivol going to pull that off. End of the day, it's a boxer versus a puncher. And the most dangerous kind of fighter is a fighter who can stick to a game plan. Bivol showed it against Canelo. You feel me? He's not going to be willing to engage in the inside. He got the little pendulum step. He got a great jab. He's going to outbox that motherfucker. And I don't want to hear none of those fucking excuses about, oh, man, you know, he had the injury prior. It's different. If he wasn't hurt before, he would have beat Bivol. Hey, shut the fuck up. You feel me? All y'all motherfuckers be talking shit, talking about y'all know boxing, and y'all always favor a boxer over a puncher. But every time a motherfucker got a high knockout percentage, y'all want to favor them or some shit. And then y'all look fucking stupid, just like y'all did with fucking Gary Antoine Russell and Boyle and fucking Matias and Bottle. Nigga got outworked by a fucking good-ass game plan, man. But shout out to boxing boys.
All right. I got a couple super chats got to get to here. Troll Beta, $50 Sweden. Everyone bought Cyberpunk 2077 when it first released. It had bugs and was unfinished. Today's version is great, but everyone already dropped the game. That went over my head.
Yeah, mine too. I remember the advertisement for Cyberpunk though.
Kerry G sent the money for the extra counter. Salute. We got TM $5. CYP calling in angry. Bruh, we don't care. The game is trash, bruh. Cut it out. Yo, Mr. PBC King Counter. We got E92. E92 that says, as a promoter, Border Wars promo isn't worth the travel, hotel, the time, and the $60 fee. But I wouldn't tell peoples not to spend money with you. Only my opinion. Game sucks. So you agree that the game sucks, but you still want to beat on Border Wars. But this is the difference between me and the guys that are calling in upset. I agree with you. Border Wars needs a lot of improvements. That has been my goal. That's why you keep hearing me say, this one is going to be the best one ever. That's why you hear me say that I'm flying Brandon in to be director of operations, and Enrique is going to be behind the camera, and I'm getting someone to help me commentate. We are attacking the things that we did wrong in the last one, right? But guess what? Like the last one was 150, this one is 60. Unlike what your peoples are doing here by charging and trying to then come out with an update. You feel me? And it's totally different anyway. You comparing me to like someone with $18 million budget. What I'm not doing that. I'm telling you, my goal is to be bigger. Not that I am bigger. So there's that. We got Mr. PBC. King Counter. Mr. PBC.
Oh yeah, what's good, what's good. Yeah, to the video game, played it a little tiny bit with Deontay Wilder. I think it's a cool little game. It's just, you can't tell me that they pushed this out like Cyberpunk and they're gonna make it better. It's just, to me, I feel like this is the final hit. And you can't, you're gonna obviously charge more for more characters probably, but to have David Adelaide and a lot of UK fighters that I would never think be on the game, and not have Tank and a lot of other dudes on this game is wild to me. And there is such thing as movie critics and trailer movie critics too. I've been watching Black Myth Wukong, a trailer, and people's reactions of the trailer for 4 years. And people's reactions saying, oh, this game is going to be game of the year. This game's going to be game of the year. I played it, and I'm still playing that shit, and that shit is actually really good. I watch trailers all the time on fucking movies and fucking games. I'm not going to waste my money no more. I'm not fucking 16 or 20. I'm not buying games I don't want to have no more because GameStop ain't going to give me no money back. So I have to buy precisely. And I bought a PS5 just for Black Myth Wukong, literally. It's about Monkey King and all this stuff, the Kung Fu game. He could turn into a fly. He could turn into like 5 different people. It's a dope-ass game. But when I seen Undisputed and actually touched it, I'm not... In 2024, you can't tell me Black Myth Wukong, a game that was created in a different country by people that really aren't that known, have better graphics and gameplay than a fucking boxing game. You're boxing. This is 2024. It still looks like fucking Fight Night in the early 2000s. So that's my thing on it with that one. Now with Bivol Beterbiev, I've been waiting for this fight for a minute. I think we should have had this fight before Callum Smith. But he wanted to satisfy his mandatory. So let's do it. We're here now. I don't care about nothing else. No fucking knees. I don't care about no fucking ages. This will be the fight of the year. Hands down. There's people out there who's like, oh, no one knows who these fighters are. That's true. These guys aren't marketable. they can't even put these dudes face to face and have them beef because they're so respectable from their countries. So I'm going with Bivol for sure. I do believe Beterbiev is going to be a hard fight. He is a tough competitor, but I've always seen it in boxing. Once you stick to the game plan, you win. If David Haney stuck to the game plan, he would have won. If Deontay Wilder would have stuck to the game plan, he would. I got a clean counter, right? And a free call. You hear me?
I hear you, champ. You know we
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
run
yeah.
the free call though.
And if Deontay Wilder would have stuck to the game plan and pushed the jab, he would have won. If he would have took that fight serious, he would have won. If he didn't make those excuses, he would have looked better. So that's my call on that one. But yeah, Ness, you're right. These guys are calling in saying all this. You don't need to fucking play a game actually to actually know if you want to buy. We are fucking in our 30s and our 40s. We're not fucking playing games every day. We want to play a game we like. Undisputed is a dope game for people who are desperate enough to play a boxing game. Shit, UFC nowadays got stand-up. But the good thing is EA Sports did come out and say that they're working on a boxing game because they know that UFC is dying down. There's no more fighters. There's no more build-up for UFC. UFC is not doing what they used to do. Boxing is coming into play, and it will be a good game. This is 2024. Undisputed looks like 2010 game. Yeah, it got some dope graphics, but the gameplay looks like everybody fights like each other. And I played Deontay Wilder. He's overpowered, but he can't get hit. It just feels robotic to me. And in 2024, how is that possible? When they got fucking Fortnite and shit. That's my call.
Nah, man. Hey, yo, man. This crazy, bro. This crazy. This is crazy. And somehow they're going to make me the bad guy. I'm going to just keep doing what I do. I'm showing this video. I'm showing this shit. I mean, they should be embarrassed. There's no way this game should have made it out. No way. Look at this video. And you know, this is no disrespect to the person here. You know, she's proud of it, and that's okay. But we all know that is not Franchon Cruz. That is disrespectful. That is disrespectful. You know, shout out to her for celebrating it, but this is disrespectful. Now, she had to add pictures of herself. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. How dare they? Come on, man. And y'all got the nerve to talk about me. But look, I'm going to let you keep seeing. This is the graphics that y'all saying that I'm lying about. Look, she had to slide her own fight in because the graphics is horrible. She keep coming to her own fight because look, that's the graphics. Really? Really? In 2024, you telling me this is how video games do hair? Okay, let's see a little bit more. Let's see her face. Look. So that's Franchon Cruz's body. That's her body? I'm pausing it. I'm giving you these still shots so you can see what we got here. Look. So that's her face. That's how they did her hairline. Look at it. Look at where her ends at. Where's anything at? What is that? What is that? But y'all wanna laugh at me and lie. Just because it's always let's go against Nez just because that's what's fun. How is this acceptable? Look at this. How is this acceptable? You dudes are fools, man. Spend that money on your lady, man. Spend that money on your kids, man. Dudes are fools. That game, I don't have to play that to see that is very, very, very bad. That is beyond bad. Mr. Negative, what up?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, man. Good afternoon, good morning. Hope everyone is safe, having a great day. It's nice here in Florida now. The hurricane's gone. Everything's back to normal. But in regards to the topic, man, I'm excited, man. It's undisputed. You got two undefeated guys, one that's knocked out everybody, unified champion. And then you got Bivol, a guy that's beaten the pound for pound fighters, continued that success. Man, one that I think you look on paper, you watch him fight, it should be viewed as a true 50-50 fight. You got Beterbiev, the power puncher, versus Bivol, the boxer, man. They both look complete in their styles. And they both have, they both had victories in different ways. I'm riding with Dmitry Bivol. I think superior boxer usually beats the superior puncher. These guys are at the top level, and I'm gonna go with the guy that is gonna. You kind of mentioned it. He will lean on his defense to help him win fights, and you got to be able to show both, and both a lead in offense and defense. And I like the way he flows. I love that 1-2-1 combination, man. I mean, when you land that last one, that 1-2-1, that it just really helps you get you into safety. It gets the fighter off of you. It makes them have to come up with something to go ahead and get back in position. While Bivol has great feet, knows how to use his reach, and also just using his jab. I mean, it's probably the most complete jab we see in boxing. The way he's able to use it and rely on it. I think like 70% of his punches are jabs. I'm with you. I would like to see him use like the hook more, but that exposes you more. You got to get a little closer. You gotta make sure you bring that hand back. Against Beterbiev, I wouldn't expect it. Beterbiev, man, I mean, you've seen him. He's a destructive puncher. And man, I just hope it's a great fight. I hope both fighters, I don't want to hear any excuses. I said that from my last call in regards to, I think, Fundora versus Spence. Man, just everyone healthy. And, the card's not bad. Like, I mean, is it worth $20? I could understand the frustration with that, but I think Jack Massey's coming off a big win with Isaac Chamberlain. That was a great fight. I think that was a co-feature on, what was it, Reactport versus CBS too. Man, that was an exciting fight. Opatai is obviously a little bit different than Chamberlain, but that's a top match to make. Not the top, but a top match to make at the cruiserweight division. And I want to see what Ben Whittaker can do with a guy like Liam Cameron, who's an experienced guy. A guy just came off a close loss to Lyndon Arthur, who was just in a fight with Bivol.
You said Jack Macy's a top fight to make?
It's one in the division, yeah, absolutely. He just beat Isaac Chamberlain, who's also a guy that was a ranked cruiserweight. Absolutely. Jack Massey, we seen him lose one time when he moved up to heavyweight, if I'm not mistaken. And he fought Joe Parker, and Joe Parker went on that 4-0 run in that before he got into the fight with what's his name, Deontay Wilder. Massey's not a bad fighter, and I think he proved his worth in his last fight, which is, I mean, isn't that what we always say? We want to see guys, challenge themselves to get onto the big fight instead of just being thrown in there. I think Massey did that. It was a big domestic scrap between two top cruiserweights. He was the victor. And now he gets to face the big bad wolf in Jaya Pataya, who's coming off a tough win himself against Maris Breedis. So yeah, man, I think it's a good card, but right, I mean, to charge $20 just for the main event to be free, that's a very, very hard ask, very, very hard sell. I don't know if I'm gonna spend the $20. Maybe I gotta watch some shoulder content to really help me decide. But yeah, it's and then of course that heavyweight fight, that was a great fight. I actually watched that at one of my family's house, Clark versus Wardley, and I watched that I went to my parents' house and I put it on, and people were intrigued in the house. They sat down and watched it and were interested. It's going to be hard to duplicate, but I definitely going to be watching. I'm definitely interested to see what happens. I go with Wardley. I think he's kind of seen if he pushes the pace more, Frazier doesn't have the stamina to keep doing what keep that success he was having. So I think Wardley, if he doesn't stop him, definitely drops him again and gets a victory, decision or stoppage. And of course, you got to go Apataya. But like I said, I think Massey's going to give him a good fight. And I'm hoping Ben Whitaker shows out. I'm a little bit sick of the what do you call it? Just the BS in the ring. Like it's he's gotten the buzz, but I want to see a complete performance. And I'm hoping Saturday's it. All right, man. That's my call. Appreciate the time, and fuck that new Undisputed game. The shit look trash.
You may feel like it's your time.
Horrible.
But it's not your
Horrible.
Hey, yo. That video of Franchon.
Yo, what was
that? Hurt my soul.
Was that somebody? Was that cockroaches? What was that?
What?
On the video game.
I don't know what you insinuating, bro.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I don't know what you insinuating.
But what are you talking about with Franchon Cruz?
She's on the video game. She dropped a video of it, and yeah, man, yeah.
What happened?
Mick Lovin is in the pre-pro. Mick Lovin, $5. F what y'all think. I'm buying that game. I ain't had no console since PS2. I'ma buy that game and a console. You gonna be disappointed, player. See, I was like him. This is what I'm saying. I ain't have the PS5 or what is it called? What was the one called with the Blu-ray player? That's the one I had. So I was all in. I'm thinking me and my community gonna have Wednesday nights, what's this called? Undisputed night, but this shit, poo-poo.
Undisputed. Y'all wrong for that, Undisputed. Y'all wrong for that.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, they wrong for that, yo. They did her dirty. There's no way she should be looking like that. No way. That's fucked up, man.
Man, they took that turkey bag and went to Cabo.
That's what I'm saying. Where the money go? Where the money go, bro? Where did it go?
Man.
Let me see who is next. Brandon Lenz in his ish.
Yo. What up, Ness? What up, T-Tone? Everybody else on the panel? You there?
What up?
Shout out to Turkey, man. As a guy who came into boxing trying to do the right thing, trying to make a difference, trying to make an impact. Shout out to Turkey. I know, I don't know how he feels at this moment. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe it's heavy. What's the phrase? That's heavy for the head who wears the crown or whatever. How that goes.
Man, nah.
I don't know.
Giving the wrong advice, man. Maybe just don't rush things, brother. Maybe just don't rush.
Well, I'm talking about just take a step back because how much money did he lose on the Fury and Usyk fight? Like what they say, how many people powered did that shit he lost? I don't know how much. Did apparently lost money on the Crawford fight?
Let's not rush. Again, we saying the same thing.
What do you mean not rush? That was undisputed heavyweight. Like, what do you mean rush? That should have been happened a long time ago before he was even involved in boxing.
We all know
it took him to come in and make it happen.
We all know he lost a crazy amount of money because he paid a crazy amount of money. He answered Fury's ridiculous financial demands that you
y'all want him to do it for Canelo. That's what it takes to get it done, and he's doing it. That's why I'm saluting him.
You didn't let me finish because that's what I was saying. He answered Fury's ridiculous demands that you now laugh at Canelo for.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And they want him to do that too. Just give him the money. That's what I keep hearing. And I'm saluting him for actually giving the fans what they want. But even then, you hear some callers calling in like my man Tip. Shout out to Tip. Turkey ain't giving us the fights we want. He ain't doing this. He put his stand. He try to put an influx of money into this game. He hear this shit. You try to reach out to the faces of boxing. They tell you, "Oh no, I'm good. Why would I go fight tough fights when I can make money on my own fighting who I want to fight over here?" And then they say Turkey not giving us the fights we want. So I just want Turkey. I don't know if he's discouraged. I don't know what. If he hears some of the shit that people say, when I see a major effort happening from him, you know what I'm saying? So hey Turkey, I hope you stick to boxing because if it was me, I'd have been like, man, fuck you ungrateful ass motherfuckers, man. Why am I putting up my money to try to entertain y'all, and this the response I'm getting for all this shit. I'm telling man, hey, before me, what was you getting? Like, I'm putting on events, I'm trying to make video games, I'm trying to make the biggest fights, and I'm getting criticism from all around. So why would I stick around and I'm losing money in the process? Why would I deal with this shit? So I hope Turkey keep going. Honestly, I hope he don't get discouraged by it. I just wanted to make my call to salute Turkey for what he has done and what he's tried to do in the sport of boxing. Because I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? It might not be perfect. No, nothing's perfect, but I appreciate the effort. Because before him, we were sitting here arguing about sides of the street and this ain't possible. So, hey, I appreciate it. Any kind of boxing I can consume, I appreciate it. Even if it's a video game, like, we know it's going to get better. And shout out to the 2 developers. It's 2 people, bro. 2 developers came up with this whole game. 2, not a team.
Both from the UK, I bet. Both from the UK, I bet.
Yeah, I think it's called Steel City something. Yeah, they were from the UK.
Exactly.
But yet still, like, 2 people. So,
they need more developers, bro. Step your game up.
So, hey, man, I hope they just keep going.
They wanted to say they didn't want to share that turkey bag, Tone. They like, yo, just me and you. Just me and you.
Damn.
Hey, man, if it's 2 people making the game and they made all, like, they came that far with it or got that far with it, it's only going to get bigger from here.
That far,
so,
man.
you know.
Take that shit off the shelves,
hey, Ness, don't overlook that. That's 2 people making that game, bro. That's not easy to do.
Take that shit off the shelves, man.
Anyway, shout out to Turkey, man. Hey, and I got Beterbiev stopping Bivol. So we're going to, that's my call, man. And then we got David. We're going to have David and Morrell Winter fight that person. Whoever wins this fight, which I think is Beterbiev, let's do it. Because we ain't scared of nobody. We ain't done. We want to give the fans the fights they want to see. So let's go. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to David. Shout out to Beterbiev and Bivol. And that's my call. Shout out Turkey, too.
Brandon. You there? Cry baby. Mr. PBC, King Counter.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes.
So hold on. Turkey Al-Sheikh made this game.
No. He just like sponsored it, endorsed it. You know, he cut them a check. They probably went to him and asked them that they needed a couple dollars to finish it. They needed a true investment. That's what they needed.
So hold on, they got an investment from Turkey Al-Sheikh?
I mean, I would assume so. Every ring says Riyadh season.
Damn, man. When sugar babies try to cook food for a fucking trick, this is what we get. This Undisputed game is trash. In 2024, there's no way that my PS5 is going to play this. And I didn't pay $600 to play a game I can play on the phone. This looks like a phone game. Like 100%. Call of Duty on the phone is better graphics than this. I just don't get
wild. The phone game, that's wild.
Damn.
Come on, man. You can play this game on the phone. My PS5 don't deserve to have to do all that work. I bought my PS5 for real reasons to play hardcore, like Metal Gear Solid, God of War, you know, Grand Theft Auto when it comes out. Not no fucking boxing game that got David Adelaide. Like, how the fuck did he even get on the game, man? How? His biggest win is his biggest loss. Fabio Worley knocking that nigga out so bad he was getting interviewed on the floor. At the end of the day, man, like, if Turkey Al-Sheikh is making games, people say he's making the biggest fights, then why isn't this game good? He got all that mountain of money. Like, he couldn't have, like, bought out Universal Studios or Ubisoft or something. I mean, shit, niggas will make a game if you pay them, right? But you got 2 people making a game. They're picking dudes that they like. Tank's not even on the game, bro. How is this possible? Devin Haney's not in the game. Ryan Garcia's about to get off, respectfully. But how the fuck is this game made, man? Like, I feel like this is like a tutorial how to make games. Like, I feel like I can make a better game. This is 2024. PS5's graphics is way better than that. Like, are you gonna buy the game, Ness?
Negative. I'm waiting for the updates. I'm waiting for
There,
all the opinions to
no,
change.
stop it. There's no fucking update that's gonna make the game better. There has never been an update that makes games better. Games are what they are, and they will get bug fixes. Like, come on now. And people saying there's no such thing as trailers. I've been watching trailers for a minute to judge what the fuck I want to do with things. They got trailers for shit you buy on Amazon with people holding shit. Like, come on, man. Like, this game wasn't gonna be it. I don't care if Turkey out of sheep threw a bag. Them niggas fucking took that money and ran with it. That's my call.
Yo, they should have went to Floyd and went to his ego and said, "Yo, let's make Floyd Mayweather punch out." And then Floyd would have got behind
I don't know
it.
about that, but they certainly needed to get the fighters that people like, bro. It's like he said, bro. How is David Adelaide on there? How you got David Adelaide on there, Jordan Gill, and all these weird ass names, bro? Like, and it's no disrespect to them. It's just like, how are they there and not everybody else? And the excuse is just budget? That's it. So you could get David Adelaide, but you can't get Johnny Rice?
Right.
Like, what the fuck? Like, what the just like what is going on? Is bro, you telling me Michael Hunter said no? He beat Bacoli at least. Damn. What did Adelaide have to do to get on the game?
Yeah, and I don't care what y'all say. Gervonta Tank Davis not on this game hurts the game.
Hell yeah.
The kids want to play with Tank. They want to say, "Oh, where's the character with all the tattoos?" Like, y'all not thinking, bro. Like, if Tank was on the game, okay, Tank on the game. But there's no Tank on the game, bro.
Crazy.
You need Tank on the game.
I bet you try to find it and they don't even tell you the list of fighters is on there.
Yeah, and I don't know on the official website, but they do have a list of the other fighters. They got like former world champions. Is Mike Tyson on there?
No.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how you gonna make an official boxing game and you ain't got the most popular boxers in history on there? The game should be filled with popular boxers.
No, they saying, "Oh, don't worry about it. Jake Paul and Tyson coming. They coming. They said they coming." Man, whatever. So not the game I'm buying though. Ronnie.
Yo, how you guys doing, man?
What up, bro?
Man, I've been trying to call for like 3-4 days now. I can never get through.
You here now?
Big AZ.
Yes, sir. AZ in the motherfucking house, brother. My picks, you know what I'm saying? Let's start off with my pick. I'm going Bivol, bro, for sure. I mean, I'm going to take the boxer over the puncher. Skills pay the bills, man. And I know Beterbiev, his record speaks for himself. His amateur and his pro record speaks for itself. But I'm going to take Bivol with the boxer over the puncher, man. I just think that, I just think that defense, you know what I'm saying, wins fights like that, brother. You know what I'm saying? Look at Mayweather. I mean, it speaks for itself, kind of. Even in, other sports, defense, it is what it is. I mean, the game, I can't call it a game, bro. I quit school because of recess, homeboy. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really play games like that, dog. No, I'm just fucking with you guys on. I haven't played games only since, I want to say about 06, bro. 05, I haven't been on no game system. But, I did see the little video you played earlier with Terrence Crawford, and that shit it looked whack, bro. I ain't gonna lie, you saying the graphics did look whack on it. But like I said, I ain't a gamer, so I can't call it, brother. But I am looking forward to the fights. I'm off tomorrow. I'm off Friday, Saturday. So what time is the fights? You guys have an idea? I know it's something like 2:00 for the Bivol fight. You guys know what time it'll actually be here in the States? Is it 2:00 or is it
the main event? The main event starts at 3 p.m. West Coast.
Oh, okay.
Cool. So it is probably 2 o'clock my time then, because I think West Coast is an hour behind us right now. And East or maybe we're the same. I'm not sure, but I have to look at it. Saying Arizona, we don't
if
change
you
times.
ain't you in Phoenix, is the same as Vegas. You 3
Yeah.
p.m.
Okay, so it's all the same for all of us. You guys switch times though, and there's times that I'm driving from Phoenix to fucking Vegas, and all of a sudden I'm in a whole different time and shit, bro. I gotta switch my clocks over and shit when I get there.
No, it's same as AZ, same as Vegas. I think daylight savings time start in November.
Okay, but I'm saying there's times that we'll go there and it's a different time, right?
Oh yeah, no, LA, California for sure. But I don't know if I never had it.
Oh my God, I'm reading the comments. Like somebody did a video talking about like, yo, I played 15 hours of Undisputed on PS5. Here's my thoughts. So obviously because I'm on the show, I can't watch his video. So I'm reading his comments, and all you see is the same kind of people that are calling in here. People that are just nostalgic. They're like, it's not great, but we could build on it. We got to come together as a boxing community. You know, they said they're going to have 200 fighters, so they're going to release fighters. It's like, bro, again, it's incomplete. It's incomplete. 14 years, bro. It's been 14 years since Fight Night Champions, and you come out with that.
Hey, Nessa, real quick, I want to give you a shout out too, bro, for your stance earlier. CYP called in, homie, and I usually agree with CYP on a lot of his calls, but I was like, nah, CYP, you're wrong for this one, brother, and you hit it on the head right after he hung up, bro. These athletes are making millions, brother. We got to look out for our community. You know what I'm saying? If the shit's ass, it's ass, bro. Like, let me know so I don't go pay my money for it anyway. And you sticking up for the community like that with some real shit, brother. I appreciate you. Like I always
yeah, bro, because look how many of us were gonna buy a system. Like there's a lot of us that don't game, that we would only game because it's boxing. It's like, bro, I'm not about to start lying. That shit look crappy.
Yeah, no, that's a good stance, bro. We appreciate you, man.
Appreciate it, but that's the bell champ. Let's see what we got. I see Mr. CYP back, but I see DC3 $2. Turkey endorsed the game to put Saudi propaganda. Shh emoji. We got CYP counterpunch. Mr. PBC counterpunch. H-Town $5. That's a lie. You can't get, he says you can get a graphic update on Call of Duty. Does it all the time. Plus add-ons. The internet isn't in the 90s. And PBC keeping their people themselves. I mean, we don't know if that's true. There's no reports on that. But counterpunch, PBC, Mr. CYP.
Yo, shout out H-Town, you know what I'm saying? For the first time ever, you know, coming with some factual shit. I remember clearly we had a debate here for a whole day, maybe two, and it got crazy about Creed 3. I remember I saw the movie and told Ness, I was arguing with his ass about how good the movie was. He was like, yeah, it ain't realistic though. How you gonna get a title shot? He kept on critiquing the film because said it wasn't good. Said the synopsis wasn't good. Now I want y'all to answer this question.
But bro, you know I watched it.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Which Creed do you think did the best in the box office? 1, 2, or 3? Which one?
3.
Thank you. The one that was so stupid and the synopsis was so dumb did the best. So I don't listen to niggas talk. Like, especially if your ass ain't fucking played it. Like, I ain't played this video game, so I ain't got shit to say about it. I ain't played it. But listening to niggas who critique trailers is ridiculous. For PBC, I love you, but you full of shit. There is no such thing as a trailer critiquer. That's a group of people who sit around critiquing trailers. That's not a real job. A movie critic is a real job. It's a journalist with a journalist degree from a journalist background who studies film, who has a degree in film. They get the movies early to critique them. They get paid to do this, to give you an observation of the movie. It's a real job. There is no real job for trailer critics. You're comparing two things that don't even fucking exist just to make a point for yourself. Reality is, if a broad is a 6.5, I'll go back to that. You telling me you shouldn't fuck with her because you guarantee she's a good woman or not? How do you know she's a good woman based on how she looks? That's stupid. You're talking about, is she a good woman? I don't know. I ain't dated her. Thank you. We're not asking you, does she look good? Motherfuckers want to know, is the game good? Not does it look good. Is the game good? I don't know. Somebody tell me, is the game good? Some of the dudes that called in said the game cool. It's straight. They can add add-ons. That's how they think game. Some dudes saying it's not. Cool with me. The game got a 6.5, which means some dudes thought it was cool. Some dudes thought it wasn't. But it was mid. It's mid. That's cool. 6.5 is above average. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's keep adding on. I don't have much to say about the game. I'm actually going to play this shit. And for some of y'all who think that you have to buy a system and a console to play the game, y'all niggas ain't got no friends. Are you boxing niggas that, like, depressed? You ain't got no homeboys you can go to the house and play the fucking game? You motherfuckers sit in your house by yourself and type rude comments right now. Some of y'all gonna type right now. That's the best you could do? You ain't got no homeboys? You ain't got no friends, Craig? You ain't got nobody that like you? Take your ass to your homie house and play the game, you weirdos, just like you do when you go to your homie house to watch the pay-per-view that costs $80. You don't buy them all. You take your monkey ass to your friend's house and you watch the game, but most of you pirate it because you broke, cheap motherfuckers. Last thing I'm going to say, this game costs $80 goddamn dollars. We are in a sport where we watch $80 pay-per-views every other month. Shut the fuck up with your cheap crying asses. Buy the game or don't buy the game, you cheapskate mother.
I want you to go buy it, man. Just go buy it, because you haven't bought it and you defending it like you paid for it. I want you to go buy it, and then I want you to pick Hopi Price. I want you to pick Hopi Price. I want you to play with Hopi Price. I want you to play as, what's my man's name? I need you to play as Jonah Carroll. I want you to play as Adam Hamed. Okay? Play as those people. Play as Ryan Rhodes. Play as... play as Michael Mickinson. Yeah. Tell us how the gameplay is with LaRon Richards. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, this shit ain't for us. And when they update it for America, then America should care about giving their money up. This shit ain't for us.
Man. And I definitely disagree. They have whole channels that critique trailers, new rock stars, anytime Marvel.
Bro, don't argue with that, man.
Marvel give them access to the movies just like the critics. Like, there's dude named Soups on TikTok.
CYP, it ain't a job.
No,
Go ahead, Jay Pilot.
Pilot.
Oh, shit, Joe Pilot, give me a minute. PBC counter, my bad, champ. But you next, though. Unless somebody else.
It was good. Yeah, it was good. I remember back in the day, 50 Cent came out with a game. And that actually was pretty good. But you talking about a dude who got some money from another dude to make a game, and it's supposed to be two dudes that made a game, and this is what you get? This is 2024. There's no way. I mean, they got trashy games out there that got good graphics, good gameplay. It's the gameplay that I'm having a problem with. I'm not tripping on anything else. I'm pretty sure they can add more characters. I'm pretty sure you could do more updates and graphics and stuff like that. But sometimes you have to have a computer. If you got a PS5, you're limited. You got an Xbox, you're limited. But it's the gameplay. How is everybody almost damn near fighting like each other? There's no distinguishedness. There's no distinguishedness. There's no distinguish in footwork. There's no distinguish in anything. Everybody's just wailing at each other until someone falls down. There's no super career mode. There's no build up. There's no training. Like, come on now. Boxing games that we played before, they're hitting the bag. They're training. They're getting their speed up. They're sparring. This right here, nah. And there is people who get paid to play this game before it gets put out. I mean, they're also game developers or people who game test. So, and those people also give critiques on what's wrong with the game. So, I've been playing games from, and I do like games, but this one, I'm not gonna get it. I bought a PS5 for one reason. It's not this. I did not think about Undisputed. And now the fact that Turkey Al Sheikh made it, I don't know. I'm good. I'll wait for EA Sports to come out with a game. They make crazy games now. UFC, you can fight in someone's backyard now. Like, just imagine when they do boxing now. They go back to the Stone Age and go do a boxing game again. All it is boxing. There's no ground and pound. There's no kicks. They're gonna kill this fucking shit. I'm not buying this game. I'm not trying to be rude to people who did. It's just, why? Why waste your time and even buy this $80 game? It should be fucking 20. That's my call.
Hold on, Joe Pilot. I just want to say this, and somebody cut you anyway with a counterpunch. I want to say this. No one is saying how all the boxers make the same grunt noises when throwing punches. No highs or any different noises. No dreadlocks in create mode when you're in create a player mode. So many American boxers missing. No Mike Tyson on the game. No robes.
You may feel like it's your time.
No robes. No boxer walkouts. Same ring walk for everyone. Power shots are ridiculous. No clinching in the game. No ref in the ring.
What?
Yo, it's just so much wrong. I'm telling you, it was rushed.
Damn.
Why release it if it's not done? It doesn't make sense. It's a money grab. They stealing people's money. You better off like making an announcement like, yo, we thinking about doing pre-orders so we can use that in money to finish it. But to release it as if it was ready is crazy. Tip counter.
Yo. Yeah, man. Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, man. Shout out to CYP, man. CYP was cooking, bro. Straight up cooking. I ain't gonna lie, bro was on fire. But yeah, man. You know, I've heard some disses, man. I heard some disses. I heard Gary Antoine diss. You know what I'm saying? I heard my name drop. You know what I'm saying? Because of this mediocre fight that's coming up this weekend, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, all these guys, you know, these hardcore fans, man, they always call in every time it's an undisputed fight. Oh, it's an undisputed fight. Oh, it's a highly skilled. You know what I'm saying? But yet they always underwhelming, man. You know, it's always a 50-50 fight to these hardcores, right? They say every undisputed fight is a 50-50 fight, but it ends up being a one-sided ass whooping. You know what I'm saying? Luckily, you know what I'm saying, Usyk got a lucky knockout. And Fury about to come back and beat his ass for a second time, you know what I'm saying? But these dudes always talk about it's a 50-50 fight, man. And it's not Beterbiev fault that nobody knows Bivol, bro. I'm sorry, man. We know Beterbiev. We here for Beterbiev. We not here for Dmitry Bivol. He had his chance to shine and he missed it, bro. He beat Canelo. But then again, it was promoted on DAZN where nobody could see the fight because nobody watches DAZN, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just the truth of the matter. Nobody watches DAZN. So yeah, man. Shout out to Artur Beterbiev, man. He's about to get this title from this dude that nobody ever heard of. And you know, he's about to be undisputed, man. And shout out to Turkey Al Sheep, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro, just drop the ball again, man. Just drop the ball again. You know, it's nasty what they doing over there, man. It's nasty what they doing over there. Somebody gotta help Turkey out, man. So y'all remember, hey, what was that boxing game? Was it Knockout? What was the joint where Oscar De La Hoya was on the cover, bro? It was like
Knockout Kings?
Yeah, Knockout Kings, bro. Yeah, Knockout Kings look better than this, man. I ain't gonna hold you. Knockout Kings look better than this. They gotta do better, bro. They gotta do better. But you know what I'm saying? It's like I said, man, it's all about the gameplay. I think y'all should get a gameplay a try before we even go off judgment, you know what I'm saying, of the graphics. Because there's a lot of games that got good graphics, but the game itself is just shit. You know what I'm saying? So test the game out before you know what I'm saying, you make a comment, bro. Test the game out before you make a comment. That's all I gotta say, man. That's all I gotta say. But yeah, man, shout out to Artur Beterbiev, man. You know what I'm saying? Notable resume. You know what I'm saying? Great champion. You know what I'm saying? He's got 3 belts, you know. Doing a lot of things, man. But I got to shout out to Bivol, too, because he walks around with pride in the IBO title, man. That, you know what I'm saying, nobody ever gave a damn about. Because who cares around the IBO title, flexing their IBO title? I never seen that before. But all the belts are on the line, man. All 7 of the belts are on the line, man. You know what I'm saying? Artur Beterbiev about to be strapped up against this guy that nobody ever seen. That's why we brought him to ESPN, because nobody ever seen him. So we about to give him his debut of notoriety, man, on this show right here. All right, yeah.
Hey. Yeah, man. Step that up, man. Tank fans, y'all down bad, man. So I thought Devin Haney fought a prime version of Loma.
You said what?
I thought Devin Haney fought a prime version of Loma.
Prime? Come on, man. He was like 34, wasn't he?
So that wasn't a prime version of Loma?
I mean, that's a very subjective argument. You know, some people consider prime their years. Others consider when they're at their best, when they're doing their best. Because, like, think about a guy like Floyd, right? At 36, he beat Canelo, which probably is his toughest challenge. You know, Canelo's physically bigger than everyone he's ever fought, you know, and Canelo's gone to do more than basically everyone he's ever fought, except maybe Pacquiao, but Pacquiao really hasn't done what Canelo did either. You know, Pacquiao, he unified a few divisions, not all, but he never undisputed. But he's also great, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying there was a big size advantage when Floyd had to fight Canelo. Joe Pilot is on you, man. Apologies, brother.
Nah, bro. You hear me?
Yep.
What up, Two-Tone? Nah, man. We live in America capitalism. You know, when Americans can get finessed for $90 from this horrible looking game. It's a great place. You know, you can come to America and sell any product. You know, if there's a people clamoring the product you're selling, doesn't matter how bad it is, they'll buy it. You know, the game looks disgusting. The gameplay is disgusting. It's crazy. These guys, them two tea sipping, crumping, eating, bad teeth. I can imagine how them guys look like over there in England that made this game. They already knew there was a demand. They're like, these boxing fans are idiots, bloke. Ha ha ha. Let's make this horrible game. Triple G, we don't need him in the game. Manny Pacquiao, we don't need him in the game. Floyd Mayweather, who cares about Floyd? We can just put anybody in there. These guys are going to buy it. I can just imagine how they spoke. But at the same time, I didn't play it. I've seen people playing it in the back call. If you can buy it and return it in 30 days, do that. You know, play it for yourself and try it, you know, to see, you know. But I personally am not buying the PS5 and not buying this game to just play that one game. I don't play video games, but I was interested in the game when it first came out. When they was talking about it, I thought it was going to be something better than this. And I've seen it, and it's not. Everybody fights the same. Everybody moves the same. And boxing, too, it's a tough game to replicate because the thing is, you replicating everybody's motion, everybody's, it's difficult. You need to get somebody to study every of these fighters you have on there. If they really have 200 fighters, you need somebody to study these 200 fighters, and then you need to get people capable of that, that they put the little suit with all the little plastic balls that does this little motion sensor. You have to get somebody capable of doing that because like baseball, they don't get every single player to come in and do their batting stance. They just get a couple guys and they copy the stance. They copy the stance and they copy the pitching motion. In basketball too, they just bring a couple of the basketball players that really much just do everybody's shooting style. You know, for the most part, everybody's crossover is the same. The only thing different is the speed. Football is pretty much the same thing because the only thing you need to have unique is the quarterback's throwing angle, like quarterbacks, how they throw. That's it. So boxing is more difficult to move to a boxing game because everybody moves different. Everybody has different stances. Everybody has different. It's just extremely hard to replicate. But at the same time, like, where are the names, bro? Where's Miguel Cotto? Where is a Margarito? Where's a Shane Mosley? Where are the names? Where's the De La Hoya? This is disgusting, bro. Why are you giving me Jordan Gill? Why? Where's Inoue? Where's Bam Rodriguez? Where are the guys? Where are the guys? Where? I'm out.
But it's not your time.
Hey, yo, I'm happy he called in, bro. Listen to that shit, bro. Yo, no Miguel Cotto. That shit went over our head. No
Yeah.
Oscar? No Oscar? Is Oscar in it?
No Trinidad.
Come on, man. And this
Yo,
is why
wildin'.
they had to buy the rights from EA so at least they could get the existing fighters. And you ain't got to relicense them. But these dudes, man, I mean, this is crazy, bro. Whoa. And look, I ain't even want Inoue, but look, people care about him and Bam, and they not on it either. That's wild. Bam ain't on it. Bam with a UK promoter. How he ain't make it?
Hey, look, man. Shout out TBV, but Joe Wildin. I mean, Bam Rodriguez is on the game.
Fan, how you cutting the line? You sent the counter?
What you mean?
What
You
you
brought
mean?
me up here. What you want me to do?
I ain't bring you up here.
How the fuck did I get up here then?
I don't fucking know. It wasn't me.
That's crazy.
Shit. You got hella people in here. But go ahead
Hey,
anyway.
man.
I promise you I ain't bring you up. I know you did that on your own somehow. One of you motherfuckers got some magic going on. You know I ain't bring your ass up.
I know, because you're trying to stall me out, Ness. You've been doing that last couple times. It is what it is, man.
I don't know when it's
Nah,
you. You got different screen names and different pictures
hey,
every day.
This is what I called in with yesterday, right?
Bro,
But look, man.
how I'm gonna remember that?
Let me just get to this shit though, man. First of all, Joe said no Bam. There is Bam Rodriguez on the game, but also, you know, look, I get accused of being a character for the quote unquote character for the show, right? But people don't understand. Like, the shit I say is what I really say in real life. These other dudes are characters for the show. Mr. PBC, it's sad to do this to you because you are a member of Modelo Time, but this dude was on the fucking back call yesterday when I had my screen on and me and Joker were playing. This dude already knew all about Turkey being involved with the game. That's why he's like, oh shit, man, fuck that shit. He's trying to act like he just he involved. I didn't know. Think about his name, Mr. PBC. You know what I'm saying? People take all this opportunity to be fanboys and also play into the character for the show and do all this ridiculous, dumb shit instead of just being honest about the game. And the game that he said, oh, I played and this, that, last night he told us, he said, I haven't bought it for PS5 yet. He got the PC version, the beta version, right? He don't even have the PS5 version. He was playing some weird ninja game last night or what the fuck. Me and Joker were playing this shit nonstop. You know what I'm saying? This shit fun as hell. I mean, people can say what they want, but it's also funny that if you pay attention, just pay attention, Ness. All the same guys that are saying that it's shit, it ain't worth the money. Even you, Ness, complain about pay-per-views all the time. And it's crazy that you do when you could write this shit off as a business expense. And if you do your business any way that I do mine, you also do it through business credit cards. And what do you also get through business credit cards? You get points towards travel, towards free food. You already know where you can get your points towards. I mean, I don't know if you got the Chase business credit card or the U.S. Bank or whatever you got, maybe even the Wells Fargo. But you know what I mean? I got the Chase, I got the U.S. Bank, and I get points for everything I do. And it's crazy that you're that cheap when it comes to buying pay-per-views, because you yourself all the time complain about it. You say, oh man, I gotta buy this pay-per-view. You write this shit off as a business expense and you can get points from it. So I don't understand why everybody's so fucking cheap and everybody got an opinion and ain't played this shit. This shit is entertaining as hell to play. It's fun. And people like just giving an opinion don't even know what the hell's going on. They say that the fighters don't move like the fighters. Man, just ask Joker about this shit. You cannot throw good jabs with Canelo, because Canelo's never been an awesome jab guy. He's been more of hooks, straights, the counters, the body shots. That's what you could do with Canelo. Canelo is very flat-footed, just like he is in fucking real life. You get what I'm saying? Fury, when I was playing with him, you throw some clean jabs. With Wilder, the overhand right, that's the money shot. If people are mad because they talking about power shots, it's not our fault you don't know how to box. Motherfuckers is mad because this shit is super realistic. Sorry, button mashers. You get what I'm saying? You gotta learn, you gotta know how to box to play this shit well, man.
But it's not your time.
Wow, man. Bum ass dude. Fucking pay some money for it, man.
That's the bell. You know, it's easy for him to say that from his 10-acre house in the woods with his $120,000 Cybertruck and his $160,000 Escalade, and you know, running around here talking about the tax breaks that he gets and assumes that everyone gets. And yes, it's a tax write-off. So again, this is you and CYP are like brothers more than y'all know. Another CYP here with the whole just buy it type mentality because you can write it off. Like, so I'm not supposed to tell my audience that this $20 pay-per-view is trash, it's not worth our money, that it's not catered to us as Americans because I can write it off. I mean, you just call in here every day to tell us that you're never capable of being real. It's just impossible. It's just impossible. You change with the wind or with the narrative. My loyalty is to the audience, bro. My loyalty is to the boxing fan. This is the voice of the people. There is no equal. Like, y'all silly. Y'all keep wanting me to do things for weird reasons. I'm doing it for the right reason. The right reason is the boxing fan. We shouldn't have to pay for pay-per-views. But no, he wants me not to complain because Ness gets to write it off. So I'm not supposed to feel y'all pain because, hey, I write it off. You silly, bro. That's what I'm saying because, again, you drive in your $160,000 truck and you go in your house in the hills and your 10 acres and you safe. You talking like that because you live a different life. So you don't care about the people that are sacrificing to spend $80 on a trash video game. Mike, Texas, what up?
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Hey, let me ask you something, big dog. That Ryan against Tank fight, was that worth your money on pay-per-view?
No, you didn't hear my stance? You didn't see that everybody was mad at me because I was the only one complaining that he had him in a catch weight and a rehydration? Remember that the community was mad? They're telling me that y'all called in literally to say, Ness, he signed a contract. It's his fault. Remember?
Yeah, I'm starting to remember now. The point I'm trying to make, though, it did good in numbers, though, right?
Say what?
It did good in numbers.
Yeah, they still did their numbers, and I still complain, so let me complain.
No, that's cool. Well, the point I'm trying to make is I got robbed for that fight. I didn't even get to watch it, and I paid for it through the zone. And then I tried to call them back, and they couldn't even give me my money back, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I still buy pay-per-views to this day. Like, everybody's going to use the money the way they want to use it. Some people like to pay for females. Some like to buy weed. Some like to buy coke. But man, they don't give us no right to shit on them. You know what I'm saying? Bottom line, you pay for Jake Paul fights. I disagree with you there. I don't pay for no Jake Paul fights. You know? I'd rather go watch them at Buffalo Wild Wings or something. And I can see why Two-Tone would want Tank in the game. That way he can actually fight somebody, you know? Because he ain't going to fight nobody in real life. Ain't that right?
Shots fired.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, G-Ron did make a good point. I'm buying the game because at first I didn't know if I was going to buy it or not. But look, I'm buying the game. The guys are going to hold a tournament. If I become good, I get my money back. And I'm going to buy it on disc. So if I ever get bored of it, if I don't like it, man, I'm going to go pawn it or have a yard sale and sell it to another kid who might enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can make your money back, bro.
No, you can't.
And PBC, Mr. PBC, he don't spend like 40, 50 bucks on king counters. But the rate he moving in, he can afford a console by now, you would think. You know what I'm saying?
But you see, that's the misconception that you and G-Von got. We're consumers, my brother. It doesn't matter how much money we have. We, as consumers, are allowed to spend our money the way we want. And if your product is not, drawing me in, it's not drawing me in. It doesn't matter that PBC spends $50 on counters or that I spend $1,000 on weed. What matters is that weed is good. And that's why I'm spending $1,000. That game is not. That game is not. That game is not. And that's why I'm not spending $80.
The point I'm trying to make, though, big dog, is they don't give me no right to shit on you or shit on them. That's all I'm trying to say. Everybody go spend the money the way they want to spend it.
Of course,
somebody might want to spend it.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong again. You're wrong again. Of course, it gives you a right. You know how many people say that the weed man is garbage, or that dude's weed is garbage, or that dispensary's weed is dry? Get the fuck out of here. Listen, we in a world of I am giving you more. We in a world of reviews. Reviews. Every single thing has a review, from a business to a product. So cut the shit. Cut the shit.
Look, that's what I'm trying to tell you. What may float your boat might not float my boat. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, you may not like it, but
that's the
what
thing.
gives me the right to come on?
You're acting as if I'm the only one saying it, Mike. How many people got to call in saying the same shit I'm telling you? I told you the title of a video that I'm watching that got 32,000 views in 2 days with hundreds of comments of people, again, saying the same thing. And those that are not, they're only defending it for the same reasons, because we haven't had a game in 14 years. It's okay. They're an indie. It's okay. They'll get better. It's okay. Bro, that's not how I buy things. That's not how I buy things.
You just told CYP that when he buys a game, he should play with such and such player. All them names you just named, you don't even push them on your own platform. What are you talking about?
But that is my point.
I'm trying to make.
Oh my God! It's like you
don't.
It's like you're talking to a brick wall with you. Listen, Mike. That is the point I'm making. Why, as an American, am I giving $80 when 90% of the fucking fighters are people I don't know from another country? People, like you said, that I don't even talk about. But you want me to pay to play with them? You sound silly, man. You sound silly.
You can play with Loma. You can play with Loma. You can play with Canelo. You can play with Fury. What the hell are you going to play with them? Why are you going to play with the names you just don't see YP to play with? It makes no sense.
You're going to keep being mad because I don't like the game, bro. Just enjoy your game. Enjoy your game.
I'm gonna send you some money, brother, but fix your cash app, because last time they didn't let me send it. And I ain't mad, bro. I like these conversations. Like I said, we grown ass men. It's water on the bridge after this. It don't get in my I don't get in my feelings.
Yeah, my cash app ain't working, man. Those people playing games with me. Best you could do is Zelle right now. Or YouTube. You broke up. You broke up still. Hello? All right. You there? No. So you guys got to understand, right? So, like, I remember before I bought the Vet, I sent the Kia, what is that called? The Telluride? You ever heard of that shit? The truck? Well, I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, but I sent it to my best friend, right? And he laughed at me. He said, man, don't get that shit. I said, what? That shit look good. He said, bro, that's a fucking Kia. I said, bro, that look good, though.
To your eye, right.
To me. Because that's all that matters is me. Like, what don't y'all get? Y'all got to worry if you like the game, that's your opinion, and bless you for that, you know? I don't like that. I don't like that game. My best friend didn't like the Kia. Like, that's part of life, bro. Some motherfuckers eat vegetables, some don't. Y'all mad at people for not liking what y'all like and for having an opinion. My man literally said, don't shit on it. So people don't say that they hate vegetables. They don't say how they dislike them, it stink. I mean, so many different things. Like, what are we talking about? It's silly, man. This ridiculousness. Oh, you got a platform. Yeah. So I'm supposed to give my opinion because I got a platform. This is how I feel. People come here to hear my opinion. I don't get it. Y'all want me to hold my opinion back because your feelings are hurt that it's been 14 years since we had a game and they came out with some garbage that you trying to show face for. No, I'm not claiming that game with Jordan Gill and Jonah Carroll. Fuck out of here. Majid, what up?
Yo.
What up?
What's up? Shit, man. Everybody need to like the video, subscribe to the channel, join YouTube members and Patreon for something. I'm gonna go casual on that pay-per-view little thing they got going for that $20. Fuck all that shit. You know, I got the ESPN Plus package with the Disney and the Hulu. You know, I got kids and shit, so that shit work out perfect for me. I get the best fight for the free. As far as that video game Undisputed, all right, so I guess for the console users, they must have did some release or whatever. I don't know what date it was because I've been had the shit. But like I bought the game, I was excited and everything. Then I played the game and I thought that it was way off compared to Fight Night Champion. You know, like you can't do those little simple slip and counters, you know. A high guard defense, everything just was different, you know. So I had quit playing it for a minute. Then the PS users and everything got it. I started playing it again because I was trying to cherry pick. I'm like, if this their first day and I've been on it, even though I ain't good, I should be able to bust their ass, which was true, you know. But with the update, it's like I got Fight Night Champion stuck in my mind. I've been playing it the whole time since they ain't make a game, and I blame these punk ass fighters today for not fighting the best or whatever, and people not really giving a fuck about the boxing game, you know, putting money into it. So it's like that game could be okay if you actually know how to box. Like you really got to pump a jab, you know, all that shit. But it still got glitches. It's like a college game that they still working on. So I agree with y'all. Like if I waited 10 years or whatever for a new boxing game, I could wait 11. You know, I don't think that they should have did a Russian release because it's not going to the American market, just like I feel like the whole fucking Saudi thing is. But me, I'm gonna be on that bitch still playing because I love boxing so much. You know what I'm saying? They got my $80 or whatever the fuck it was when I spent. I don't know. But oh man. I feel like it could be all right, but at the same time, you know, from what was already created, it ain't it. Fight Night Champion to me is better. You know, it's just like that. Like the game controls and everything. Because on Fight Night you can't button mash neither. You know what I'm saying? I heard a lot of people say button mash, but you can't do that on that shit neither. You know? So I don't even know. I think that I don't even know what the fuck like those people they gotta just look at the game and I guess like fix the counters. It's mad shit. Oh, that was another bad thing that I dealt with yesterday. I was getting my ass whooped and I recovered and they had like the screen, like the camera, like they had a cameraman on the side. It was actually blocking my view from seeing my character and I got stole off on by the dude I was fighting. Like I got blocked by the cameraman, but it ain't no referee in the ring. So it's like I don't know, bro. Like they just gotta scour through comment sections and everything and make they updates because people saying new releases when they released it on the system, but it was updated already. So this is the update that everybody talking about. So I don't know, they're gonna have to update. Oh yeah, one more thing, and then you gotta pay for like Regis Prograis. Like you know, you gotta buy him at the store. I don't even know how much it costs because it's the rigmarole. I ain't a big fan of him. You know what I'm saying, but. Yeah, man, the characters, everything, bro. They gotta make that shit for USA and do some tweaks, you know. Like you said, go hire some of the people from Fight Night and learn something. Every day's a new day to learn, so they need to bring more people on the project to do a critical update or whatever. I'ma still play the shit, but for all y'all other people that and looking at it and just like ill, if they don't want everybody to keep doing that shit, they just gotta put the work in. Turkey just throwing out money and shit because he too rich and he and rushing people. Good work don't come fast, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to y'all. Shout out to the Undisputed, and hopefully they get some tweets, because a hardcore like me, they gotta get that shit right, you know? But I'm out.
All right. Yeah, man. I mean, the community is speaking. You got your people that are upset that they speaking, but the overall consensus is that shit ain't good, bro. If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and smash that thumbs up. It's gonna help with the visibility of the show. We got Profound Dreamer.
Hey, gather around TVV. That's if you're still listening. Get on down with these profound rhythms. What's up, Ness? Two-tone? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
I want to ask y'all too. Are y'all gonna do a show later on the news that the WBO just put out on that goofy deal that Crawford and Fundora tried to do?
I gotta research that. They did a goofy deal.
Well, the WBO just put out some information as far as their decision, as far as if they gonna approve the deal or how they gonna go about with their portion of it. I don't want to release the news if y'all ain't going to do a show, or if y'all going to do a show on it later.
On what?
So remember last night's show we covered Terrence Crawford and Fundora making a deal to allow Fundora to fight Errol Spence.
Yeah.
And it was still going to be for the WBO and the WBC belt.
Yeah.
Well, the WBO just put out through Dan Rayford, they said that if Fundora decides to fight Spence, then he can't keep the WBO belt. It's going to have to just be for the WBC belt.
Hey, man, that's going to be on Fundora, man. We see what he do.
All I want to say is I'm glad WBO put their foot down and let them know that they're not supporting any goofy deals, because I don't know since when you got a pound-for-pound #1 guy that's taking step-aside deals. Like, I don't even understand why Terrence Crawford entertained that to begin with. But I'm just wanting to say I'm proud of WBO for putting their foot down. But with this Artur Beterbiev Dmitry Bivol situation, so back in the day, right? Everybody, well, from my perspective, I was a Floyd fan. I wanted to see Floyd fight at 160 pounds. And they had guys like Sergio Martinez and Triple G that was there at the time that Floyd could have fought. And that would have really gave the boxing public a chance to see him like test his skills and go up to the highest weight limit that he could possibly compete at. But Floyd never gave us that opportunity, right? But Canelo, he went up to 175 twice already. So now, to me, as a casual fan, that's why I pay attention to the 175 division, because now potentially Canelo's been teasing that he could go back to 175 for a third time if it's a great enough opportunity up there for him. So with Beterbiev and Bivol finally fighting after 7 years, finally getting it done, we could possibly see Canelo going after the undisputed crown at 175. And on top of that, you got David Benavidez up there now, and he could possibly fight the winner also. So it's a lot of reasons for American fans to watch this fight, thanks to David Benavidez and Canelo competing at 175. But my thing is, I really feel like, and run my call too, Ness. You know how it go, man. Let me get that second call. But my thing is, I really feel like Beterbiev gonna run through Bivol. I know everybody's saying it's a 50-50 fight, but as far as accolades go, as far as talents go, yes, it is a 50-50 fight, but somebody got to win, right? And I think it's time for Beterbiev to step on this boy Bivol. We waited long enough to watch them fight. This fight should have been happening since about 2019, but they both were champions in 2017, and they finally fighting 7 years later. So I really feel like the boxing community not giving these guys enough flack for taking as long as they did to make the fight. And I feel like the fight only happening because the American stars went up to 75 and brought some money to that bum ass division and got things moving and shaking up there. So shout out, like I said, shout out to David Benavidez and Canelo, because they really the only reasons why I'm watching this fight on Saturday. And Turkey and them tripping, trying to get us to pay $20 to watch that undercard. Like, I ain't never seen nothing so foolish in my life. Like, I done called in and gave Turkey a lot of credit for what he been doing in the game, right? But trying to charge us $20 to watch an undercard, that is bozo behavior. Like, nobody is allowed to pimp the boxing community like that except for PBC. That's why they call themselves PBC. You know what I'm saying? Pimping the boxing community. But ain't nobody else allowed to sell us trash cards for pay-per-view. So Turkey is tripping. Nobody's buying that. I'm just gonna watch the main event on ESPN Plus because that's part of my subscription, and that's that. But yeah, that's my call, y'all.
All right, champ.
So the fights Turkey gave us that we actually wanted was that Usyk Fury and Beterbiev Bivol. Was there any other ones that we actually wanted or ones that he wanted?
Wilder Zhang, I wanted that. I called for that. Wilder fans ain't want that shit. I called for that, and then he finally gave it to us. I can't. I mean, you know, it's difficult to know off top like that to remember, but I know people gonna try and fake throw in you know, Jared and Bacoli, but we wasn't asking for that. That was left field. It was a good fight though, but we didn't ask for that.
Left field.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, that's difficult to just get it off the top like that. We got Joker. Y'all are closer to needing Viagra than a console. These guys, you guys are so butthurt.
Yeah, and we not shitting on y'all for getting the game.
Yeah,
we no just don't think it look good.
No one said, "Oh, if you bought this game, you're a dummy because it's so." No, like you bought it, you good. That's on you. I'm just not buying it. It don't look good to me.
Yeah, it don't look like, damn, that game look crazy. And the reviews ain't going all one way. Y'all act like everybody like, oh, this is fire. No, the reviews are more bad than good, or split down the middle. So
everywhere is the same thing over and over. You see it. But keeping the lines moving, PBC.
Yo. Yo, I ain't got to disrespect you to give respect, but I counterpunch because I want to. I bought a PS5 because of a certain game and got rid of the Xbox for a reason. Because there was no games on there. I was mainly watching Netflix on my Xbox. And I had the Xbox S, the black one.
You there, champ? Hello. All right.
Yo, can you hear me?
Now we do.
Yeah. I don't got to disrespect to give respect, man. People calling in, saying my name. I don't got to say their name. But I'm critiquing, I'm calling in on the topic. The topic I really like and I need you to start pushing more is Artur Beterbiev. But I am critiquing the game because I played it before as Deontay Wilder. And I'm not a fan of it. I bought a PS5. I have a PS5. So I counterpunch enough money. I also bought myself a PS5. But I'm just not a fan of it. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not a fan of certain other games. I'm not a fan of the last Halo. So, I mean, I don't see how people get offended so much on people's opinions. If you want to be an opinionator, do that. But my opinion is I don't like the game. Now, I do like Mortal Kombat and stuff like that. But I don't like Undisputed. I do like motherfucking Black Myth Wukong. I don't like Undisputed. There's other games I don't like. Like, fuck. Like, I'm not going to play Legos. I buy that for my son. I do play it with them, but I don't like that game. Like, come on now. I play Sonic with my son, the old school Sonic. I like that game. My son likes that game. I don't like Fortnite. And I don't see why Ness that people calling in saying this and that. If you don't like me counterpunching you, keep it real. I will not be counterpunching no more. But that's my opinion on what I do with my money. So I don't see what the problem is. I want to voice my opinion. This is the voice of the people. There is no equal, like Info Joe said. So, and I really called in back in the day because of Info Joe. He had the hardest calls, the hardest intros, and I remember I used to have the intros too with the Bivol shit and all that. Shit, maybe we could bring that back. But I'm just saying, yo, you ain't got to disrespect to give respect. If you like the game, play it. If you don't, don't. There's people who critique games all the time. They get paid millions of dollars on YouTube to fucking critique stuff, to fucking give a reaction. And I watch all those reactions so I can make my purchase because I don't like to make unwanted purchases. That's my thought.
I can agree with him more, man. Like, bro, I watch mad videos and read hella articles before making purchases, man. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy that people just like want you to just buy something just cause.
You may feel like it's your time.
Not doing that.
Demo. Mustafa. RRT boxing with Mr. A, $5. Def Jam Vendetta is better than this. Hashtag Hardin. What up, Moose?
Oh man, nothing much. Out here with my pops, we about to clean a few vehicles a day. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, Troy. I think about Troy when I think about this game and how y'all speaking on it. You know, Troy sided with you, if I'm not mistaken, about not having to play the game to critique the game. And I'm not here to say whether or not you're wrong or right on that. You know, but it's just funny that, you know, that's coming from Troy, because Troy is a person who preaches you got to box in order to speak on boxing. You know what I mean? Or to properly teach boxing. So that's just funny. And King Amin, is King Amin still there?
No.
Okay, because I heard him say something about Beterbiev crashing all at once. Everything falling down on him. And all of a sudden him not looking good. And I was going to ask him his thoughts on Errol Spence and what he think caused him to look the way that he looked during that fight, because I do believe it was a multitude of things that happened that caused him to look that way. He was in a car crash, and you know, he also has a pressure fighting style, so it's wear and tear on the body. You know, Troy even brought up the word observable fact. You know, so he's basically saying with your eyes you can speak facts. It was funny when he said Charlo's fight the same. Let me see. I'm reading my notes. Oh yeah, Tone mentioned that it was a shit show, and how could they be and that they need to be speaking on real boxing when he was talking about Devin and Ryan Garcia. I guess he was saying somebody was wasting their time because he tuned in and he hear Ryan talking about this or Devin talking about that, or you know, it was basically saying it was a shit show. And in my opinion, and he's just using that to justify. If I run over, bill me. He's using that to justify Devin Haney not having a second fight. You know, and in my opinion, it's like, what was the build up to the fight? The build up to the fight was a shit show. Everything that Ryan Garcia did was a shit show. He's a walking shit show. But he won the fight because of what he did, because he cheated. And the moment that Devin Haney speaks or he sues or, you know, he acts in any kind of way, he needs to shut his mouth and just get the rematch. So now the rematch is off because he just didn't shut his mouth and run it back. He's not allowed to be any kind of way. Only Ryan is allowed to be some kind of way and still receive that love and that, you know what I mean, and the benefit of the doubt.
You may feel like it's your time.
So I'm just saying I noticed that. So yeah, let me see. Read my notes. Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, you mentioned the 6.5 wife. You know, most people don't walk around with dimes. You know, I agree with CYP. You look at most people's wives, they're average looking women. You know, but as long as the woman is attractive to you, she doesn't have to be overly attractive. As long as you did get hard when you're around her, and she treats you well. You know, not when you're around her, but you know when it's time. You know, as long as she can do that and she treats you good, then that's what it is. But most women that are extremely beautiful are usually not wife material anyway. Until they're past their prime, I'm assuming. But then they want to be wife material. But yeah, the average woman, man, that's all you need. Let me see. Oh yeah, Malcolm. He mentioned he never saw a triple left hook. Go watch Sugar Ray Robinson's highlights. A triple lead left hook. You go watch Sugar Ray Robinson. He did triple lead left hooks. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think that's about all I got today. You know what I'm saying? Shout out TBV. You know, I hope
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you
everybody's having a blessed day.
misunderstood that part about the triple left hooks.
Oh, okay, I probably
Yeah, I
did.
think it was more about not everyone can throw triple left hooks, and in the game, everyone is allowed to throw triple left hooks.
Oh, okay. I get it. All right, well, I mean, in real life, can they really not throw a triple left hook? What's stopping them?
What do you mean what's stopping them? Getting punched in the
What's
face.
stopping?
Getting punched in the face because
okay.
you leaving that fucking punch out there too long and you're not athletically capable of doing that.
Okay. So that means the person who is getting the left hooks thrown at them, their character will need to throw a punch in the midst of all of that. And it would, and I'm assuming. Because I mean, yeah, I don't know how that changes anything. It's a game, like you're in control. So if you command the body to throw 3 punches, it's gonna throw 3 punches, just like in real life. The only thing that stops you is the opponent. So if the opponent ain't stopping you from doing that, then that's not really the game's problem. But yeah, I appreciate you. I'm gone.
You may feel like it's your time.
Moose.
But it's not your time.
Moose in the building. We got Iron Mike.
The Cash App is open.
Hey.
Did you pray today? I'm still playing Mike Tyson Punch Out. I don't fuck around with new games, bro. In terms of this Beterbiev and Bivol fight, I got Beterbiev late stoppage. A lot of people keep praising Bivol's boxing skill, and I think he's just getting a lot of praise because he beat Canelo, and obviously that gave him a lot of clout. And also Zurdo. But Zurdo had nothing but a padded record, you know, like just like how Golden Boy does on all their main fighters. I think a lot of people overlook the fact that Beterbiev fucking ran through Marcus Brown and Anthony Yard. So, you know, Marcus Brown was an Olympian and he fucking just wiped the floor with him. So I think Beterbiev is not getting much credit for his boxing skill. Yes, he's 20-0, 20 knockouts, but just because the guy has power doesn't mean the dude knows how to actually box. You know? So I got him by stoppage. And wanted to ask Ness, if he was able to find out about Subriel Matias, did his team ask for a release, or it was just Matchroom just dropped him?
Like I said, man, he said I could interview him once I get the clear from the manager, and that's just a turn off for me. I'm literally talking to you right now. Like, what the fuck we need to clear anything with anybody for? Like, it's a turn off. I don't be want to deal with people like that, bro.
He's probably super embarrassed that he lost, in Puerto Rico. He turned down that Tio fight, kind of said that he had a bad hand and they was trying to build that shit up, but that's kind of messed up. But yeah, that's my call. In terms of games, man, I don't fuck around with new games, man. I stay retro. I have that emulator that you buy for $80. It comes with like $15 NES for NES and fucking Game Boy Advance and all that shit. I don't fuck with new games. But that's my call, guys.
All right, champ.
Peace, King. Cash App open.
Khaled, what up?
Yo, Nash, y'all hear me?
Loud and clear.
Bad two-tone, what's good? Hey, bro, I'm gonna go with Better Be on the brutal stoppage of Bivol. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere between the 9th and 11th rounds. I expect Bivol to get off to a fast start, probably win the early rounds. You know, he might even drop Better Be, you know what I'm saying? Because Better Beef has been dropped multiple times in his career. But I can see Bivol, just trying to stay behind the jab, not really letting his hands go like that, kind of keeping the 1-2, maybe the 1-2-3, but I think that over the course of the fight, with that constant pressure, with that wrecking ball type of style that he has, but still being very technically sound, I think that Better Be will just land them shots and it just be like, oh shit, this shit hurt. Like this shit hurt in the motherfucker and I'm just breaking him. He just get broken down over the 12 rounds and he'll eventually get stopped. I be hearing the age, that's something to consider. I do hear the injury, that's something to consider. But I'm rolling with the brother Muslim, you know what I'm saying? Like Muslim man living a certain type of life. He be out there wrestling bears and shit like that. My man probably on steroids and all that type of shit. So I'm going to just give my mans, you know what I'm saying, like that, like that benefit. And I think, like the last caller said, I think that the Bivol was, like, he's always been technically sound very good, but I think the Mr. Alvarez fight kind of did some shit, maybe that, like, kind of looked at him, like, made us look at him a certain type of way. Even though he did come back and beat Zero in, like, good fashion, we kind of, like the Canelo win is a big win, but it's still like a guy moving up who was 154 pounder. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, bro, I'm going with Better Be on the stoppage, and yeah, bro, that's where I'm at with it, bro. That's my call, bro. Thank you.
Peace.
All right, I got Demo. Where you go? Demo's gone. Where are you at? Where you at? All right. In the meantime,
in between time,
Davidian. Shit, Davidian, give me a minute. Demo finally jumped on. Counterpunch.
All right, can you hear me now?
I hear you.
All right, yeah. The thing with Twitter, whenever you close your phone, it make you close the app out. So I got to keep requesting. I requested like 100 times. But shout out both of y'all. I've been itching to get on this call all day. Just hearing the critiques and everything. I'm not here to be one of them to be mad about what y'all say, be mad about what the others say. I just want to give my side to it, my facts and what I've seen. Now, the graphics, everybody, well, I'm not going to say everybody, but I agree with y'all with the graphics. They can definitely be better. But I was one of those that played the early access beta like months ago. I had it on my PC. So, like, it's gotten a whole lot better, but we do want it to be better. Now, as far as the gameplay though, when people calling in saying that everybody got the same style and stuff like that, that's the most untrue part about it. If you put in any practice on it, you can go in and you can see everybody's jab is different, everybody's left hooks are different, everybody's movement is different. Now, the ones that are boxers are similar, sluggers are similar. You know, the outside fighters are similar, but they're not the same. Caleb Plant has better straights, better jabs and shit like that. Like somebody else said, Canelo has better hooks and shit like that. Deontay overhands and shit. But when you go like the Crawford shit, you put up a video. First off, that video is PC. Second off, when you hear that grunting and them wide ass hooks, that's because these motherfuckers don't know how to play the game. Shout out Majid. Majid was real when he called in saying he was getting his ass kicked. And you got to play it like a real game. You have to jab, you have to move, you have to step left and right to run them in the shot. You know what I'm saying? That Crawford shit was a nigga holding the R1 button. Well, if you on Xbox, it's a little different. But your top bumper button and throwing nothing but power. That's why they and the hooks is wide. But if you go in and you practice, you can throw short hooks, you can throw wide hooks, you can throw short uppercuts, you can throw wide uppercuts, you can throw a stiff jab, you can throw a short jab, you can throw a body jab. You can throw a check hook. You can throw an overhand. Like all of these things, you have to learn how to do. It's not just a button mashing thing no more. Now the worst part, like everybody said, it don't have to, where you can hit the heavy bag. That's the shit I wanted. Like more of the career shit. They missing that side of it. And then as far as the boxers, yeah, most of the obviously because it's made by two UK niggas, it's got mostly UK boxers. But like they said, the other 200 and something boxers, they're already in the game. You just have to download them. DLC packs that like Skip like Tip was saying, my bad. Like Tipman was saying. But the thing is, anybody that played any other game, Black Ops, GTA, Madden, and 2K, all of these new games I bought every single one of them. 2K came out with bugs. Madden came out with bugs where they dropping the ball without being touched, being tackled without being touched. This new Call of Duty that just came out. Same shit.
Hey, Chet,
So, like,
you know what Madden
different.
didn't do? Madden didn't leave 10 or 20 of the teams off the game.
Nah, facts. Nah,
You may
facts.
feel like it's your
That's the
time,
difference, but they all coming.
but it's
Just
not
like
your
with
time.
Fortnite, they coming late.
Yeah,
You know
and
what
you're
I'm
going to
saying?
have to pay. Like, now you got to pay for Regis, who's a non-champion. And what
No,
if...
that's cap. Regis already in the game. I sent you my video. Bam's already in the game. Now, you do have to pay for other guys, but every other game like Call of Duty, them do the same.
Bruh, but that's what I'm saying. Call of Duty is selling you guns and shit, not the fighters you supposed to be playing with.
Nah, Call of Duty is selling you motherfucking characters too. LeBron and all these niggas is in the game.
Again, that's different. You want
Yeah,
a
that's
LeBron.
fantasy.
Yeah,
Nigga,
you want
LeBron ain't really letting that cake fly. You gotta pay for boxers?
You gotta pay for it's a boxing game. You talking about paying for boxers? Like, come on, bro.
That's their microtransaction though. That's all I'm saying. I don't agree with
Again,
that.
that sounds like excuses for why they ripping us off. But I got audio to show you they ripping you off, man, because y'all don't want to believe, but people hear me and they helping me make my case because they know what I'm talking about. So here's the audio of the fucking developer basically telling you he's ripping you off. Shout out to Sean Paul.
Mutual friend. So I wasn't from the boxing world or the gaming world. So I had a bit of an uphill task to make this game. So I said to Ryan, look, why don't you come round to my house one day, see this little thing that I'm doing right now, and let me know what you think. And Ryan came, and like within 5 minutes he was like, I'm in. Let's do this. So Ryan opened the doors to other people, and that just really created a snowball effect. And our only agenda was to make a boxing game, and I think the boxing world really kind of embraced us with open arms. Everyone from Maurizio Soliman to yourself to a whole bunch of people that helped us get to where we are today. And yeah, I mean, you've seen them yourself. Todd Grisham, Jose, like so many people have helped us.
You weren't a boxing guy prior to this, so like meeting all of us, like you've met all of us like for the first time, huh?
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's just crazy. A boxing fan's dream come true.
Yeah,
honestly.
right.
Like, literally sat at home, whether it's back in the HBO days through to watching all the fights, and then meeting my heroes, growing up watching the sport, and then I think the real cool thing for us is as boxing fans is that we're able to give back to the fighters, and that's something that I think we're proud of as a studio. So, fighters who have retired, even helping fighters' families through the game is.
Come on, man. Fucking rambling. I'm gonna get the right timestamp. Fucking hell.
Hey, real quick, I got one quick point for you. So first thing, the triple F hook, like y'all was saying, everybody can technically do it, just like in real life, everybody can technically do it. But leaving it out there, you'll get your ass punched. You'll get punched in between, and you get dropped quickly. And then on top of that, I agree when it comes to the adding boxes, that shit is a scam, but they scamming us in every single game. Every single game. I'm not using that as no excuse, but
Sound like you is. Why would you bring it up? Like, you basically saying they doing it so that everybody doing it.
Everybody do it. No, I'm making it known that everybody does it, and I don't agree with that shit for either one of the games. I feel like they should have had them all, but ego's gonna keep them out. Now, Tank, Devin, and Shakur, them are the ones that's not on the game. Tyson, all them other guys y'all was talking about, they've already been on there. And the ones who've been scanned in, they gonna look better and smoother than the ones who haven't. Because like y'all said, the ones who ain't smooth, they gonna have to do the generic guy, the UK guy, to come in and emulate. Go look at Sean Porter's movement. I guarantee you're gonna say, damn, like this is Sean Porter, especially with somebody that's playing. Just go look at Sean Zattel. He know how to play it. He knows how to jab. He knows how to move. Then you'll understand, like, okay, it's not just winging shots. Every shot not a everything not power. The videos y'all seeing is motherfuckers that don't know how to play holding nothing but power buttons. That's why they getting whooped and the game look all ugly. But they do got this shit where you lagging out of games, getting punched when you're not in range, and it's not landing. They still got bugs to fix. So yeah, that hoe is probably like a 6 out of 10 to me, but like it's either that or nothing, like dudes is saying. And for the ones who don't have a PS5, it's not worth buying it. If you gonna spend $600 to buy a PS5, it's not worth it. You got a game system, $60, $70 is cool. You feel me? But yeah, that's my call. Shout out.
That's all I'm saying, man. I know I played back in the day. What was it called? Oh man. Larry versus Bird or Jordan versus Bird. What was that shit called back in the day?
Yeah,
I'm old.
yeah,
I'm
Jordan
old.
versus Bird. Yeah,
I ain't had to pay for Michael Jordan. I ain't had to pay for Larry Bird. Like
there was a point where Jordan wasn't on any of the 90 like NBA 95 or Live 95 live.
But he on
Michael
2K.
Jordan.
You ain't gotta pay. You ain't gotta pay to get him on 2K. That's crazy.
Yeah, Kobe on 2K too. Yeah.
Like, it's just crazy. I mean, whatever. Davidian, it's on you.
Yo, can you hear me all right?
Yep.
Yeah, it was good. Ness was good. Is it two-tone?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, it was good. Yeah, I'm excited. For the fights this weekend, man. I've been waiting. Well, as boxing fans, we all been waiting for, the Beterbiev and Bivol. Of course, I got Dmitry. I got my, I'm a big fan of like the boxers versus a crazy puncher. But I think, I don't know. To me, I feel like Dmitry is like genius. And I like his style. And that's what I'm going with. Not saying we got to see Saturday, see who win. But shit, you could put me down for Dmitry in that one. As far as the game, I hear y'all. I definitely hear y'all. I'm definitely gonna try it out. I'm gonna cop it tomorrow, probably, but I don't know because I know it's a lot of mixed reviews, and I wish it was. Everything could be a little bit better, but I don't know. I want to check it out for myself. But that's my call. Great cards this weekend. God bless y'all. I'm out.
Alright. Yo, shout out to Jerome. His USA boxing book came. That's one step closer. We might get that Supermax fight. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. We got Galaxy Studios. Galaxy Studios, $2. Should have made a game like Street NBA, Street NFL. I don't know what the fuck he means. James Benitez, how come Brandon Lee not on the game? UK promoter. He signed to where was it? Frank Warren late. That was a late play. James back with another two. No one would buy. What the fuck? It's fucking Google, bro. Nah, this browser's wilding. They need an update. This is crazy. It's been like 4 days straight.
Lord. Make sure I hit that like button and the share button.
Oh, shit crashed again. Lord of mercy. Lowe's Nose Boxing. What up?
Not your time.
Yo, Nuts the Goods. Yo, Two Tone.
Yeah.
Yo, Two Tone. They should have just had you and Enrique Church make the game. Yo, Nuts, like I was saying, let me point out everything about this game that I noticed, bro. Once again, the last game came out in a PS3, okay? It's PS5 season. The leaps in graphics and gameplay should have been a lot better. I see some of the mechanical things they're trying to do with the game, like you got to be at the right angle, you got to be off the line. If a guy's circling to his left, you're not going to hit him with a right. You feel what I'm saying? I get it. But come on, how you got Jonah Carroll and you don't got Tevin Farmer, right? And by the way, Shakur Stevenson and Edgar Berlanga are in the game. It's official. I seen what they look like in the game, but they're going to be downloadable characters. And another thing about the game I don't like, right? The old Fight Night, you had guys that wasn't in the game, but you had guys that created. Example, you had a created Floyd Mayweather that some player made up, and you can take the actual photos of their face and uploaded it to the game, so they would look exactly like that. And you could download those guys. And this one, you don't even have the option to download other people's created fighters. So that means you got to go do all that yourself if you got the time for that. And I don't have the time to do all that. You feel what I'm saying? I mean, you got a lot of guys in the game that's retired, bro. You got a lot of retired games, a lot of guys that's retired.
My man don't never get a full call, man. He must work at a call center. Shaka.
Yo, what up, Nez?
What up?
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. A little bit nosy. I'm at the barber shop giving a haircut. So I'm gonna tell you guys one thing. This is how the fight gonna go, right? I'm a little bit biased. Obviously, I'm going for Artur Beterbiev. So his power is gonna break down Bivol. Yeah, Bivol's good with his defense, especially in and out, typical Eastern European style fighting of boxing. But I think in the later stage of the fighting, like from around 10, 11, 12, if Bivol even makes it that far, I just see Artur Beterbiev breaking him down. Now, the only challenge I see Artur Beterbiev maybe having will be that his ability to cut the reach, because Bivol's a little bit taller than him, if I'm not mistaken. And I've heard someone like a few days ago when I was at the gym, they were saying that Artur Beterbiev beat him twice in the amateur. I'm not sure if that is correct. Have you heard of anything of that story, Nez?
Yeah, they fought in the amateurs. I don't know who holds the win. I think Beterbiev beat him twice. That's the rumor.
Yeah, so I see Bivol as a boxer. He got good boxer, good combo, and he always stay on his rhythm. So it will be a very interesting fight, but I don't really see Bivol winning this fight. I think but Bivol taking to the deep waters, and we're gonna see what really Bivol made out of. Like I know because you fought Canelo, you got a lot of people gassed up. But at the end of the day, I promise you, TBV, Atabith is winning that fucking championship. Thank you for the call, Naz. I wish everybody a blessed day. Make sure you subscribe, like, share the video.
All
I'm
right,
out.
champ. Man, he picking better beef. Who we got? Elohim.
Yo,
Yo.
what's going on, Brody? Hey, I'm sitting up here playing the game right now while we talking. Like, you could when you playing the game, you could tell this is like a still in develop type of game. Like, I'm not too impressed with it, but it's not terrible though. I give it that. The one thing I do hate is like I'm not too big on the punch animations like that. Like, even when you putting like a 1-2, then you trying to slip to the body, it feel kind of clunky. Like the punches ain't coming out. They not coming out like real fluid. And then like with the analog stick, like you can't even really punch with the analog stick like that. Like the punches don't feel fluid. But as far as like just trying to wing and just throw shots, you can't really just get in there and try to wing and throw shots. It feel like they kind of focus more on like the foot movement and like trying to be in the right places at the right time to throw certain shots. But I mean, it ain't that bad. I ain't gonna sit here and say it was worth $80. Like, I'm kind of shitty about that, but it's not that bad of a game, bro. You could tell it's gonna be some more developments. Like, it's gonna get better. Like, I'm gonna be optimistic about it. I'm eager to see what type of fixes and bugs they fix. The online is kind of crazy because like it's bugs in there like a motherfucker. Like, you'll be all the way across the ring and he'll throw a punch at air and it'll like register like it landed on you or some shit. Like, that shit weird as hell. But like, other than that, like, it's not that bad. Like, it ain't that bad. You gotta really, if you understand boxing, if you understand boxing, how like boxing works in the ring, you won't be bad at the game. Like, how to set up punches and shit like that. Like, you got to really set your punches up to like try to get like a combo off. Like, you can't just throw like a combo that don't make sense. If that makes sense what you saying. If that makes sense what I'm saying. Like, you can't throw some like a lead uppercut hook. Like, you can't do that. Like, everything kind of got to work off the jab for real if you want to get your combos off. And as far as the Beterbiev Bivol fight, I'm gonna lean towards Bivol. I lean towards the boxer more than the brawler anyway. But I'm gonna lean towards Bivol, bro. I want to the main thing in that fight. I want to see if Bivol gonna be able to make Beterbiev go back. Like, I want to see if he can put something on him. If he can hit him with something, put something on him to make him think a little bit, and to get him backing up and thinking. I think Bivol could get the fight. I'm gonna give it to Bivol because I feel like he could beat him.
But it's not your
All
turn.
right, champ. I got James Benitez, $2. He says, no one would buy a Regis pay-per-view. Why buy him on a game? Damn. Profound Dreamer sending the 5 for the counterpunch debt. Galaxy Studios, $2.
Y'all definitely bought a Devin Haney Regis pay-per-view.
A woman between 6 and 8 is top tier and less problems. Moose sending the counterpunch debt. Leonard Sterling, $5. Canelo, I had Bivol has number 1 at 175 since 2018-2019. Had a run on Barrera, Chilemba, Pascal Smith. Callers were saying Canelo was cherry picking. Yeah, that's true. They were saying that. Ryan Frazier, Boxing Talk up north, $2 Canadian. This undisputed thing is looking like a heist. Oh, you mean the game? Oh, he mean the game. Pillow. Pillow.
You got me?
Yep.
You got me?
Yep.
All right, so I played the game. I don't think I played the new version, the official version, but I had the one on my console. And I'm not gonna lie, like for for a couple weeks, or it was not a couple weeks, but about a week, I was stuck on it. I had my career mode, and that shit was fun, man. And like, what I like about it more than Fight Night is on Fight Night, every single fight you do, it goes to knockout. Decision, a big. I really like it. Like,
Hey man, you breaking up heavy, heavy. Champ, you breaking up heavy. You breaking up heavy.
You underwater.
Yeah, you.
Damn.
I will try it again. You sound all right. Hello? Hello? And he's gone. Angel. Angel M. Angel. All right. Trying you a third time. All right. Angel, got to unmute.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
All right. So shout out to Tone, Ness. Thank you for making work a little easy. I do think I'm gonna go with the topic. The Beterbiev and Bivol fight. I think Beterbiev is gonna win. I'm not sure by knockout, but he's definitely gonna like. I think he's just gonna put a whooping on him. Just because he seems like the stronger fighter, bigger fighter, and I think he is gonna put Bivol in the corner. And Bivol, I don't know, man. I don't think he's been fighting like top competition compared to Bivol. I mean, Beterbiev, my bad. And then that's pretty much it for there. But I have a suggestion. I know you talked about pay-per-view, doing like a pay for it before, especially with PBC charging like $90. What do you think about like pay-per-view goes down after each fight instead of paying 90 for fights you don't want to see? You kind of like the prices kind of go down, and then you kind of just pay. If you want to just pay for the main event, just pay for the main event, kind of thing. I'm not sure what you guys think about that.
I'm not sure what you're trying to say because if the fight is out and the price goes down, what's stopping people from just watching it on YouTube and all the other sites that are gonna have it?
It's more of like I like if I don't want to watch the first 2-3 fights, why am I gonna pay for those fights? If I want to watch just like the main event or the co-main event, let's say it's out of 4 fights, instead of paying 90, you're paying half of like 45. It's a little bit more.
I don't know, man. I mean, look at it this way. This one is reverse, right? They're giving the main event free, and the undercard is $20, and people still don't want to pay.
I think $20 is way more affordable than it makes it easier for me to buy it and make my decision. Even I can miss like the first 3 fights, and I don't mind, and still watch like the last 3-4 fights.
It makes it easier for everybody, but people still don't want to buy it.
Okay. All right. Well, that's my call right there.
All right, champ. Appreciate
Thank
you.
you. Thank you. Yeah.
Boxing Patron.
What's up, Ness? Am I good?
Yep.
All right, cool, man. Well, shit, man, this is a great day. Great week of boxing coming up. I think this is something that, this is something there is no wrong answer for whoever anybody picks. Because, man, neither one of them has lost. Neither one of them has showed a lot of vulnerability. So, that's what makes it exciting about seeing this week. Me personally, I think Bivol's going to steal a lot of rounds. He's going to be busy. But I just think that while he's doing it, he's going to be taking a beating, but he's going to be winning rounds. So if Bivol can, because we all know, we don't know if Bivol can take that power. Nobody's been able to take it yet. So can Bivol do it? I think if Bivol can take the power over time, I think he wins. I think he could do it. But if he can't, man, which no one's done it yet. So I'm not gonna start now by saying it. But I'm gonna say it's a late stoppage, man, where he's ahead on a lot of points. So I think by I'm going anywhere between 9 and 12. Just late. But I expect a great fight, man. And out of the game, shit, man, you really disappointed me, man. I don't buy shit, bro, unless I look at reviews. Nothing. Every time I go on Amazon, I go straight to the reviews before I buy it. Give a fucking toothbrush. And listening to your reviews, bro, everybody talking, bro. I was looking forward to going buying it and playing with my son, but I don't want to no more. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. I have to see what I'm gonna do about that. But anyway, man. But a little side note, hey, I want to thank you, Ness, man, because I'm a person. I love to lift weights, man. That's my thing. I don't do cardio. I don't do walking. But man, ever since you guys started talking about the border wars, and I hear you guys, bro, every day at lunch, I've been walking. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing my steps. I'm starting to run when I get home. Starting to get more cardio. So
Nice.
what I'm saying for that, bro, because that's what I mean, because it's getting me moving. You know what I'm saying? So
Salute.
I don't know if you're gonna have a border wars in May, but man, if you got border wars in May, I'm in on that, bro.
Yeah, it's February.
Oh, February, yeah. Okay, well, I don't know if you'll have one after that, because I know January, February is my heavy workloads where I'm at, bro. We got Mando, and I know I ain't going nowhere in that time. But if you have one in May, bro, shit, man, I'm in, brother. Or even after that, I'm in. Hell yeah, man. Like I said, you guys got me motivated as hell, man. Really did.
Appreciate it, man.
I appreciate
I'm
that,
happy
brother.
you joined the step challenge, man. We got a
Hell
push-up
yeah.
challenge going. We got a push-up challenge going.
I'm doing that too.
All right.
After every lap, I'm doing 50 push-ups.
Oh wow. Salute.
Yeah, after every lap, I'm doing 50 right on the side. But I appreciate it, man. Thanks, man.
All right. Yeah, man. I'm trying to make a conscious effort to do a little bit more since fucking these guys out here trying to do so many. That's the beauty of these types of groups. If you're competitive, this can work to your advantage because you tend to do more exercise than you normally would do because of your competitive nature. Like, I gotta try to see when Joker is gonna drop his consistency, right? Like, is it on a Sunday? Is it Friday? Right? Does he go out with his boys on Friday, and that's when I could catch up? Because these dudes just putting in that work. Jumpers and jabs. You got to unmute, play it.
My bad. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
What up, TBV? What's going on, man? I don't know if y'all still talking about the Undisputed game. I've kind of been in and out working, but I wanted to throw my little 2 cents in on it. I feel like the biggest issue, man, is it's impossible to like not compare it to the other games that's out there. Like you got games like UFC or NBA 2K where like you can literally customize exactly how your person move. Like, you know what I'm saying? UFC, you got, I don't know how many fighters they got, but you got, let's say 25 fighters, all of them move a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? And when you buying a fighting game that's highly anticipated, it's natural to compare it to the other games out there. So you play Undisputed, and like you said, motherfuckers throwing hooks like they Roblox or whatever, the red and blue. So it's no way to look at this game and feel like, oh yeah, this quality. When you see clips of 2K and UFC and Madden or whatever, GTA, and the quality is 10 times better. It's impossible to look at this game and be like, oh yeah, this quality, I can play this. So that's my 2 cents, man. I don't know if y'all was still discussing it, but yeah,
That's been
trash.
the major discussion.
It's trash. Yeah, it's no way. Cause like I said, in 2K, you can literally make a a customized jump shot. Like somebody can shoot different than anybody else on the game. UFC, you can literally move exactly like what's the guy name? Israel, whatever his last name. You can literally move exactly like him. And somebody else will move totally different. But on this one, it's just everybody just copy paste, you know, shit whack, bro. And the fact that it's $80 and people been hyping it up for what, a year and a half, 2 years now? Shit a letdown. I wish I can get a refund, but I got the digital shit, so I'm stuck. I feel like a dumbass, but hey, be like that sometimes, man. It's all good though. Appreciate you, big dog.
Appreciate you, man. Thanks for your opinion.
What's up?
If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and subscribe. We're trying to get to that 1 million subscribers. Don't forget that. Right now, we got Ryan Frazier. He says, just downloaded my pre-order copy. It was 15 gigabytes. NBA 2K25 is 145 gigabytes.
You may feel like it's your time.
I got robbed. $90 Canadian. Expressionless face emoji. But somehow, I shouldn't say anything. I'm telling you, everybody feels the same way. Nest GTO, Instagram and Twitter. Catch you on the next one, which will be 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 7 p.m. Eastern. Arrivederci.